update. Hey, hey, hey. So, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing good. So we'll charge this up. As I thought, it is getting really rowdy tonight. Of course, my system decided to do an update. Desiree, yes, doing alright. Nice. What? I don't know yet. Just leave it up there. So as you can see, my system's decided to do an update 10 minutes before I go live. So yeah, it's been great. It's been great. Catherine, how you doing? So I figured I would leave this on to go live with until I get the system you see right here rebooting. A shit show. Shit show. Welcome to the shit show. It's cold. Hot outside, but the AC's on, so it's getting cold. What a day, what a day. So, I was doing vlogs on the 360 camera because they were easy. It was easy to bring around. The files are so big to work with that I started working with this camera. It's the Canon M100. It's got a flip-up screen, and it seems to be really, really good. No external microphone or anything like that, so the audio is kind of but most part it's a lot smaller to handle something like this than to handle a friggin' full-size DSLR, which I have over here as well. So I honestly don't know if that thing's gonna be done loading up.
That's typical fashion. You think people are going to come march, or you think people are going to drive in day of, march, drive out day of? No, they come in night before, and get a hotel.
All my systems literally are doing updates as we speak. How shitty is that? I can't believe it.
I know, me too. Switching it up on us.
Government force updates on everything, yeah. Well, this one looks like it's gonna be up and running. One second, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water while I wait.
energy is incredible tonight, Max. I'm glad you guys can feel that through the camera. And we appreciate it, Liz. Detroit does absolutely have some incredible chants. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Are they done updating? Alright, looks like we're up and running just in time. Alright. Talk about crunching, eh? I don't want to see you freak. Okay, so what are we missing here? Okay. Get a little bit behind the scenes of how frustrating it is. Fuck, what did Little Caesars have to do with anything? Man, getting so freaking rude. Green light, fuck a green light. All right. We got 1 minute to spare. Looks like it's going. Can't see the screen on this one just yet, guys. Everything, brother, those. All right, give me a sec here. I'm scared to do the update on this one. I'm gonna get this up and running first, then I'll go to this. All right, so. live here. Alright, 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 alright. Let's do that. Get rid of this. We're now live. When you are different and allow for different. When you are different and allow for different. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah. What do you mean by that, Michael? Also, you had a comment the other night that I wanted to address with you too. Like you were saying ridiculous. Like you to elaborate on that as well. So let me get into the chat here so I can see what's going on. Alright, so now I can see at least what's going on here. Crap, I wasn't first. Hey guys, okay, Sherlock. Hey, my man Catherine. Clay. Oh, you got mad about the snacks. Oh yeah? Why did you get mad about the snacks? Yeah, I'm open to all opinions. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You were commenting on the fact that I was eating something. Why does that bug you so much? Hey, Ohio, how you doing, Matt? You got a great show there. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. The one thing I have learned from younger folks is they block you if you have a different an opinion. I don't care. I don't. You know what? The only time I block somebody is if they're getting extremely disrespectful and rude. Just because you have a different opinion doesn't mean nothing. I don't mind that. So we got Wayne, Watcher Wayne back up and running, which is good. This system's doing an update now, so that's good. I was able to separate them, but and the nice thing about I don't know how old you are, but I don't know how old you think I am, but yeah, no. The nice thing is if someone on air like myself does something that makes you upset. The nice thing about it is that there's like a little X at the right corner that allows you to X out, and you can always come back later on when you cool down and you're not so upset. So, just an idea. Unless someone's there making you watch the show, then I would say okay. But I doubt that somebody's making you watch the show. Wayne, young folks have no tolerance for different opinions. Well, I think just people in today's society have no tolerance for difference of opinions. Then that's just my opinion. I don't know how much of a delay there is here. Very sad, and you are correct. Yeah. About the just in general people. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna make this full screen so we can say what's going on here. So we got Seattle, that Kenosha Place, Rochester, Detroit, and Los Angeles. These seem to be the ones that have the most. There's a couple other streams, but there's only maybe 1 or 2 people at the location. So if it does pick up and it gets a little bit more hectic in those areas, then we will definitely go over to them, or at least bring them in. I have somebody on the other end that's bringing in the feeds that is watching the show as well. So when we do talk about something, we figured there's about a 20-25 second delay. So if we ask for something, we got to just give it that little bit of a delay. So how's everybody been on Wayne and 2.0? How's everybody been? Been really trying to get the watch hours on 2.0 up, which has been going crazy, by the way, just so you guys know. Super good, Wayne. Catherine says, MT guy. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's the other thing. Make sure, guys, that you have your chat set to all chat, not just top chat. That way, there you can see everything that's going on. Google alert. Alright, so let's bring this back up and here. Alright. Desert says you're alright. Yeah, good. Sorry, 2 screens to look at. Sometimes I'll miss one or the other. I'm gonna get the big screen for 2.0 in 2 seconds. Sherlock, good. Oh man, so didn't take long. We got our 2 thumbs down. You gotta love the people that are like literally just have no life and they're like, and they literally have no idea that they're inadvertently helping. They're helping, which is really funny. Because to come in, that counts as a view, and to hit the thumbs, it's an interaction. And if I were to show you the analytics, it doesn't even show the thumbs down; it only shows the thumbs up. So it's kind of weird that they would do that. But it is what it is. All right, so I got that one there. I'm going to put this one 2.0, and then I'll be able to see everything that everybody's doing. Actually, no, I'll leave it just like that. Alright, it's about 7-second delay, not bad. Okay, between the 2 channels. Nice. Yeah, exactly 2 thumbs down, 3 thumbs down on each channel. That's awesome. So, well, we're doing pretty good on, man, every time I jump on here, we go up, like, we're going up in subscribers quite a bit. Now I know why I had almost 7,000 emails this morning. Thank you. I'm not complaining. Emails are great. But I think we had almost 3,000 or 4,000 views on last night's show. And we ended up getting, out of the 3,000 views, we ended up getting almost 200 subscribers. Not bad. Wayne 2.0's got 2.45 subscribers. Watch Wayne coming up to 7,400. Not bad, not bad. Michael Art says you would make a great radio DJ. I don't know. Never thought of it, to be honest with you. I've never done anything like this before all of this stuff. This is just something that I've been thinking and wanting to do for quite a while. Just never done it because, one, I'm just too tired at the end of the day. And two, being a private investigator, my previous job, you didn't want to be on camera where people would see you, because then you just get recognized. So I think my career of going back to being a PI would basically gone to shit. Would you make a check? Okay, nice. Why did you quit being a private investigator? I hadn't quit being a private investigator. There's just nobody has money or the time to really invest into doing anything like that we offer, right? Even if we went back to doing domestics and cheating wives and husbands, everybody's on lockdown. What do you think? They can't go nowhere. So it's one of those things, right? Oh, my ears ringing. Yeah, so I didn't quit. I still technically have all my licenses and stuff like that, but can't do nothing with them. All right, let's see here. Got thumbs up as soon as I jumped in. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Hello, just in. Ear ringing. Clayton and Wayne 2.0 says. Nice. Get my coffee. Coffee. We gotta keep you off the air. We got people out there taking screenshots of my kids and saying that they're gonna do nasty things to them. You know, it almost like, it's really sad to think that, you know, there's people out there that actually go out of their way to rewind stuff, take snapshots of me and my kids, and then send me threatening emails. You gotta be really good in life to do that kind of stuff. Thank you. Everybody, Emma, everybody.
You want some of that first?
Yeah.
I got you
Woo.
I just got 2 drinks.
Yeah, that's good. So,
That was spicy.
Jonathan says, "Hey Emma."
Hi. Daddy.
What?
Can I have some of that?
You can have whatever you want.
I cannot cut it.
Clayton. Yeah. No, it's absolutely crazy. I'm not even kidding. But I'm so confident in the people that I have around me that you want to say hi. Want to say hi? Say hi, everybody. No? You want to show them what you're gonna eat? Come over here so they can see you more.
Bye.
Bye. There's that little screenshot for those sickos that are in the background.
What?
Decided to, yeah, the ones that were threatening the kids.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Oh.
Bez decided to come in early today because Family Guy at Watch What Wayne is punching out before midnight now.
Why is it so close to your face?
Oh, this one here is because it's Wayne 2.0.
Oh, shiitake. I didn't know you had both on.
Yeah. No, Well, last night I punched out early because I knew tonight was going to be crazy the way it is. So I left it running just in the middle the way it is. And I know, Baz, you can't come on unless you get to see me, which is really nice. I really appreciate it. Okay, go do it. Yeah? No. You want me to walk? No. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Have fun doing your course thing. All right. Yeah, I got everything right here. Perfect. I'm new here, but have been watching for about a week now. You do great broadcasting and have that radio DJ vibe for sure. Oh, well, that's cool. I appreciate it. So, Emma dropped off some meat for me. So, for the ones that are really pissed off that I eat on air, when I go full screen, I can snack without crunching into the microphone. Beautiful thing, eh? So, but I just thought I'd let you guys know that I will be snacking in behind the scenes. You just won't know about it. Well, I guess you'll know now, but you know what I mean. I just had to do that. That's the sarcastic part of me. Baz says, I am hesitant to Google Squad Conqueror because it might be something naughty in Urban Dictionary. Yeah, it might be. Ooh, thank you, babe. Did you cut that? No? Oh, we did? Huh? Nice. Alright. When you go out, can you close that door for me and turn the light on? Yeah. Thank you. Sorry. Love you. Good night. Sorry, guys. I didn't plan on eating on the air, but my daughter gave it to me, so I have to eat it. I know. So Rochester, New York, look at the protesters they have there. Crazy.
That's correct, Jamie.
Mm-hmm. Trapper John says, hey, how's it going? Not too bad, my man. Thank you for tuning in. So, one of the things I've been doing lately for myself is I've been literally cutting out sugar. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been eating ice cream as much. And then for the first time in almost a week, I've eaten an ice cream, and I couldn't even, an ice cream cone, I couldn't even eat it all. I cannot, if you cut sugar out of your diet, and you go, like if you do it for like at least a week, try to drink a Pepsi or a Coke afterwards. The most disgusting thing you'll ever have. Guy Holmes Jones, how you doing, my man? Enemy. We still calling them protesters. Yeah, there's something. What I like to call them, I can't really call them because then it would be, I'd probably get in trouble by YouTube. But for the most part, yeah, we just call them protesters, / rioters, / burn, loot, murderers. You know, whatever. You can call them whatever you want here. It doesn't bother me. Why do cold cuts always smell like fart when you open them up? Does that mean the meat's no good? I'm getting a cardiac arrest just looking at this meat. Watch what Wayne, same goes for red meat. Cut that out for a month and try it. It tastes nothing like you remember. Really, eh? I should try that. News to warm my heart. Well, let's see. Let's see what's happening here. Antifa sympathizer. Cool.
That aired yesterday.
What I will say is that
Yeah, let's bring it up on the screen. We'll bring this up on the screen. Just for, there's these protests are going. Let's bring this up.
The man accused of gunning down a pro-Trump supporter in Portland is now dead. Federal officials say agents shot and killed him while trying to make an arrest in Washington state. The suspect had said he is, quote, 100% Antifa and defended his actions during an interview that aired yesterday.
what I will say is that I felt that my life and other people around me's lives were in danger. And I felt like I had no choice but to do what I did.
That development coming as Portland nears 100 nights of protests, and other big cities are bracing for the possibility of more violence this weekend, including in New York City and certainly others.
Nice.
Jesse, let's go to you first. This is a man who is a father of two, and he had been protesting, all summer. I understand that he
Father
felt
too.
really committed to his
And he's out there
cause, but he was
protesting?
making a choice, and the choice ended in his death.
God rest his soul. I know he leaves behind two children, but my goodness, just do one Google search on this guy. It's. I don't want to speak badly of the dead, but it's not a pretty picture. And to
I don't
a
wanna
certain
do
extent,
it, but I'm
it's not
gonna
really
do
Wheeler's
it.
fault. He's a total failure out there in Portland. This guy was picked up on gun charges just a couple weeks ago. And they dropped the charges. They didn't even prosecute him. He would have been in jail. He wouldn't have been able to do this. To get on Vice while there's a fugitive task force looking to arrest you and try to plead your case shows how arrogant and emboldened Antifa has become. They think they can get away with that stuff. The video evidence and the eyewitness testimony tells a completely different story about that shooting. From everything we know, this was not an act of self-defense. He wasn't saving anyone's life. This looks like cold-blooded murder. He would have gone away for life if he hadn't been shot by deputies.
Don't
and he
eat
was
soy
shot
products.
because he pulled out a rifle as they approached him. We warned this was going to happen. What did we say about Chop or Chaz? You let this thing go, someone's going to die. And they died. We've been saying for 100 days in Portland, someone's going to die, and now they're dead. And it's funny the way the media characterizes this. The media speaks nicely about the shooter and kind of denigrates the guy that was shot dead. They're calling this guy, labeling the dead guy like some right-wing, Trump-supporting militia patriot member, and then they whitewash this guy who's about as radical as they come.
They
It's
whitewash
sad
it?
They're lying to you, and I think it's really going to backfire.
Greg, what about the fact that a lot of these gun crimes basically don't get prosecuted? They let them go, and then it exacerbates the problem.
She's the one with the gills on the side of her
Yeah,
nose.
it's not just this guy. He was busted and let go. This happens a lot in other cities with handguns,
Ooh.
especially. If they can't control the handguns in inner cities, how are they going to have a national gun control plan is what I don't understand. I applaud the feds for
He's got a
making the
point.
world safer by eliminating an armed murderous hooligan. The variables involved in his life, whether he was a family man or involved in a cause, I don't care.
Media
I
is so
really
annoying.
don't
Yes,
care.
it
I
is.
think the lesson every group needs to learn is that you don't have to glorify a martyr because of their skin color. I am not going to call in sick over this guy because he's white. All right? He murdered a citizen, and Jesse's right. I've already seen certain kinds of language that are being employed to kind of portray him as a martyr because he believed in a cause. I'm sorry. This started when the media deliberately mislabeled violence as protest, justified the actions of miscreants. We knew the violence was happening. We were told by people in the media that we were crazy, even as the killings spiked. I think we have now a 50% increase in murder in New York, which we mentioned yesterday. And we are told that we are just sensationalizing this. If people listen to us, there would be 2 men alive right now. That guy and the Trump supporter.
Geraldo, what are your thoughts?
Well, I don't miss him. I think Jesse's way too compassionate. This was a confessed killer. You live by the gun, you die by the gun. You pull a gun on a federal fugitive task force and you expect to survive. I mean, that shows, they are so living in their own bubble. You didn't want to blame Mayor Wheeler, but they've allowed for 100 days this anarchy, this disorder, this disruption, this violence, this mugging, this usurping of private property, trashing everything, defying the rule of law, killing someone in cold blood at point-blank range. This is where you end up. This should have happened 50 days ago or 100 days ago. This was,
99 days ago.
This Antifa thug is exactly what the president is complaining about. These people flying between cities, bringing their violence.
I'm giving out hugs.
Conspiring with others to disrupt, taking naive, innocent protesters and bending them to their diabolical purpose. This guy was a terrorist, and he died a terrorist death.
Dagan, let's get a final thought from you.
The feds are on the case. Governor Kate Brown still refusing to call in the National Guard into Portland. The DA, Mike Schmidt of Multnomah County, not prosecuting many of those people arrested. But Attorney General Bill Barr said earlier this week that he talked about radicals crossing state lines and carrying out planned coordinated attacks on law enforcement, public property, and on private property. Guess what? That means, and Andy McCarthy wrote about this, that the Justice Department is going to be looking at these federal crimes, converting state crimes into federal crimes, crossing state lines, coupled with kind of a loose criminal organization. That's a racketeering enterprise. So you're talking about the feds being in charge now. We're talking about long sentences for these crimes to prevent murder potentially. So sanctuary city no more.
No more. That's craziness. That's just absolute craziness. Oh man, let's bring back these protesters here. Chicago looks like it's getting pretty. Rochester's going crazy though. Seattle. No good cops in a racist system. Come on. Alright, there now I can see the chat again. Couldn't see the chat while that video was going. Sorry guys. Watch with Wayne. Some goes for this. Yeah, okay, I read all that. Tucker Carlson had a piece of social media influence. Yep. Okay, we'll go through them. But if I missed anybody's, I'm sorry. While that video was playing, I'm limited on the computer power I got right now. Takes hours to comb. There we go. Alright, so we're up to date now. Let's hope the violence stops. I agree. Let's turn this up so we can hear what they're saying. Oh, wait, they're saying the same shit they've been saying for the last 100 days. Literally had a whole plate of vegetables brought down to me. Catch and release has been going on for years. Yeah, no kidding. I literally got tomatoes and green peppers that was brought down to me. Man, that's my life. So the video that we posted yesterday, remember where the guy got shot, or with the body camera, well, it got reported right away as being violent. Bumped us up to the 18 plus category. So it is what it is, but these are, look at that. Pickled eggs with some kind of salt or seasoning on it. There I was having a good day with the meat, red meat, and it got taken away from me and replaced with green peppers and tomatoes. Yeah. Thanks me. You're old to know those things, Trooper, yeah. Recommend that every watcher wait and refresh their screens because chat is frozen right now for those that haven't. Okay, so refresh your screens. If your chat is frozen, refresh your screen.
You didn't play our music when it's unnecessary. Like, we get it.
Fry that shit up. Yeah. If we're gonna, I agree. Fry it up. If these guys are gonna swear though, for the new ones that are just coming in now, if you're gonna swear, curse, and stuff like that, hey, I have no problem with it. I'm the last person that's gonna get offended. Trust me when I say that. Just kind of mix it up, misspell the words a little bit if you can, so we understand what you're saying. But at the same time, YouTube, the auto bot there doesn't pick it up, because then I get in trouble for it, and so on and so forth. So. I can't get over the amount that we've grown just in the last 2 days. We've got like, we're literally gonna be, we'll hit 7,400 tonight. We will hit 7,400 subscribers tonight, guys. That is absolutely awesome. That's that's in part because of everything that you guys are doing, sharing, giving a thumbs up, getting the views, stuff like that. So I can't thank you guys enough for doing what you're doing. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. Examine the Antifa murder and issued this ruling. Oh, my throat. I don't know how they're playing that music, but I don't know if it's a remix or what it is, but excuse me. Yeah, so it's been really crazy. It's been really crazy the last little bit. But yeah, for the ones that were expecting me late last night, I knew for sure that it was going to be crazy today. And if you look at the screen on Rochester, I'm going to bring that up full screen here so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about here. If you look at Rochester, New York, there's thousands and thousands of protesters out there right now. Chicago is kicking off as well. Detroit has got thousands of protesters. I just had a feeling that a Friday night, being the 100th day of protesting, that it was going to kick off, especially with the flyers that Antifa was putting out and handing out yesterday that we were kind of catching a glimpse of. We don't know if they're real or not, but the flyers were saying, if it can burn, burn it kind of deal. And so that's the kind of stuff that I was expecting that was going to happen tonight. So I wanted to make sure that I was rested up and not yawning and blah, blah, blah. So just give you an idea. Should sing the... Wayne, you should sing the Monica... The ads are going full force. Can't even get back into their own thing without it hitting. Can't show any violence. There's no much. I think it was Emma that actually gave me that that clip. Maybe it was you. I'm not sure. At any point, it doesn't matter anyways. The responsibility is mine. I should know better. People don't stop. Power trip. What happened with power trip?
It was, yes, it was. Boy, look how far we've come. Oh my God. Say what? No power.
Sherlock, what power trip do? I missed it. I'm getting mixed up here. I got two chats going on at the same time, guys. So if I do miss one or the other, see, I'm sorry. Yeah, everything seems to be heading to. I think it's going to get bad tonight. I just had this feeling it's going to get bad. I've had this feeling since yesterday. Especially coming up to the 100th day and stuff like that. That's where I was kind of like, John, I have a feeling that a lot of Antifa are going to get shot in the next couple months. I've talked to a few military. Yeah. The problem with Antifa is that it's not an actual organization. It's just an what do you call it? An idea. It's like if you want to be part of Antifa, you could be an Antifa right now. It's not an actual organization. I don't think. Not that I can see, anyways. I might be wrong. Ideology, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Casey. Hey, Sean, you got the chunks in your stool? They're very well organized. I know I bumped into a couple people that are calling themselves Antifas around the local areas that we're here in Canada. But then again, we're in Canada, right? So even the terrorist groups are like, sorry. I don't know. I just don't. Again, maybe it's just me. I'm not in the States. I'm not subject to what's going on there, other than what I see on the screen and what people tell me about. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider them well organized or not. It doesn't take very much organizational skills to go out and smash a few windows, start a fire, and let the herd of people that are upset, drunk, and stoned, and all of these other things kind of fall into place. So, to me, it's not organized. It's just being, right place, right time, I guess. Man, it's early, and it's already getting like this. Can you just imagine how bad it's going to get later tonight? Let the alcohol and everything else flow in them a little bit. So on another note, here in Canada, just a couple hours ago, what's this? So a couple hours ago, Doug Ford, which is basically the guy that runs our state, our province, he literally announced there was an increase in coronavirus cases and will not hesitate to shut us down again. So basically, we could be looking at another possible full shutdown again. Could you imagine? No, it's absolutely ridiculous what these are the protests that we have here in Canada. It's all about our rights that we're losing. I think I've seen maybe one Black Lives Movement. Maybe one or two. Yeah, so see, we opened up, but they're saying that they're going to probably shut us down again. They're going to leave us have our 10 people bubble. So basically, what we're allowed to do is we're allowed to have 10 people in our circle, but in that circle, you're not allowed anybody else outside that 10 circle. So you have 10 people that agree that those are the only 10 people that they're going to talk to. So I can't have you as in one of my circle over here and circle over here. We have a circle, and each one of those individuals agree that these are the only people that they're allowed to talk to. So with that being said, it's a little hard because I might have 10 people that I talk to, and then somebody else has 10 people, and then 10 people, and it's just going to spread either way because people just do not get the concept that 10 people circle means 10 people in the circle can only talk to each other, not everybody else. It's not you get 10 people to talk to. So then the virus spreads and gives the government's reasons to shut us down again. So we're going to be literally coming in, and he literally said too, he's like, come this weekend, if you think that you're going to have these backyard parties and get-togethers, think again. They're not happening. Shut them down, stop them, or he'll shut down the province again. Which means we go back on a full lockdown again, and we're all sitting here with our thumbs in our ass. For a lack of a good analogy. I love tomatoes. So, it is what it is. I can't wait to see how they handle it, but I think it's going to be shut down anyways. Because we're gonna be going into the flu season soon, where we're gonna have what are we gonna do for Halloween? Think about that for a minute, folks. Halloween. How are we gonna deal with Halloween? Kids aren't gonna have Halloween. It's just not gonna happen. Huh? No Halloween. Can't go door to door. So Halloween is a thing of the past. So forget about that. Christmas. If you used to be like our family and drive around in cars and go visit, each one of your aunts, uncles, blah 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 blah, go do the little rounds there, take your eggnog to each house. By the time you go home, you're driving drunk. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's gonna be a thing of the past. Can't go see grandma, can't go see grandpa, because they're vulnerable people. So you don't want to get them sick, right? So that's going to be something that's not going to happen. How many old people are going to be in old folks' homes sitting there not being able to see or talk to their loved ones? That's going to be another thing too. Literally going to have to go through the holidays with no family interaction. So it's going to be, this is, for anybody that thinks that this is just, this is going to come and it's going to pass, there's no way we're going to recover from this. Physically or mentally at all. The economy is, to me, it's already collapsed. The economy has already collapsed, It's just they're masking it now. People here in Canada have already not received their financial help from the government, and we're really pissed off about it. Oh, the past 4 years has been brutal. And, but we've done it to ourselves. We sat here, we literally let the government bend us over and give it to us without even any kind of courtesy of spit or lube. Sorry if you see a 30-second gap in my talking here, is because I'm literally going from one chat to another. I got 2 streams going on at the same time. I got 2.0 and Wayne, Watch What Wayne going at the same time here. So I just want to make sure that I skimmed back and forth between the two of us. Let's bring this back up here. So if you are just tuning in for the first time and Watch What Wayne, or Wayne 2.0, consider hitting the thumbs up. And if you like what we're doing, we're live every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hit that subscribe button, but if you do, hit the notification button so you get notified when we do go live. But if you're just here for the short stay, that's okay as well. But still consider hitting the thumbs up button, because that really helps me out. It helps YouTube's algorithm pick me up, moves me to that suggested box on the right hand side, so I get more views, more people come in. In return, I get more exposure, so it really helps me out. So if you are just tuning in, consider hitting that. But more importantly, if you guys really want to get a blast, jump into the live chat, say hi, let the people know where you are. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. We have the best live chat there is on YouTube, hands down. There's no question about it. Jump in, say hi to everybody. You won't regret it. I'll tell you that right now. Man, after I'm done talking tonight, I'm gonna feel like I have the coronavirus. I just don't understand, like, our school systems here in Canada. I don't know how it is in the States, but I know here in Canada, I was looking at the criteria and how they're going to be handling our the students and that. They might as well just be going to jail. They're only allowed 15 people in. When they get to the school, they can't go into the school. They got to be taken one at a time into the school. So it's like they got to get processed. They got to go through the whole process of going in, getting hand sanitized, getting this checked, blah blah blah, and then going in. Then they get to the classroom. Not only then they get to the classroom, but they got a little square that's taped off for them. So they got to stay in that square. They're not allowed to leave that square unless they're escorted by the principal or by the teacher or somebody of staff, which is like ridiculous. Instead of having 20 people in the classroom, 25 people, they're going to only have like 10 to 15, I think, now. Which, you know what? We've been saying for years and years that needed to happen so that the kids can have more one-on-one with the teachers. But it's unfortunate this is a situation that has to force that to happen. But yeah, recess, they're not allowed to go play out recess with their friends, stuff like that. So I don't know what they're going to do. I really don't. But I just can't. I can't have my kid. I'd rather have my kids have the memory of being homeschooled by somebody and have the experience of going through all that stuff and then go out to social events versus going to school and it's a jail. Oh yeah, some people are going to fall behind, especially poor people. Yeah, because they're not going to be able to hire help, right? And as it is, they got to work. They got to try to find work. And here in Ontario, the government's saying, listen, if you got fired from your job and they're not hiring because they quit, consider getting a new job in a different field. How? What are you just going to go back to school? What have you been doing something for, like for me, for instance? I've been in investigations and in that kind of stuff for over 20 years, doing all that kind of work. I've been private investigator for 7 years. I own my own company for the last 5 years. So what's somebody like myself supposed to do when they build their life around their work? It's you can't. You just can't. I was unfortunate enough to come across something else that I love to do, and actually have the support of you guys helping me. But if that wasn't the case, I'd be in bad shape. And I got a big family. 4 girls, 2 boys. That's a lot of kids to have. Everything opened up normal on November 4th. Where's that? OU says I'm doing online with my 4th grader. I never say it, but often think, what the, yeah? It's just sad. The very thing that we want to pull people away. You know how we've been telling kids, put your devices down, put your cell phones down, iPods, all this stuff. Put them down, go outside and play. Go play with your friends. Go out and do the very thing that we've been telling them to do for years. Is the very thing that we cannot allow them to have. You cannot go out and play with your friends. You got to stay here. You got to stay on your tablets. You want to learn, you got to pick up your phone. You want to learn, you got to go on your computer. So what is that teaching them? Whatever's on that screen is real because that's what they're being raised and taught. Which is a scary thing to think about if you think about that for a second. The very thing that we told them that we can't have them doing because the scientists, or not scientists, but psychologists and stuff like that have been saying, the kids that use devices like iPads and stuff like that at an early age throughout end up having problems later on. So, and now we're relying on it. Scary. So you're screwed if you do, and you're screwed if you don't. So it's almost like the presidential election in the United States. You got to take the lesser 2 evils all the time. And I've talked to a lot of people here in Canada that have said, oh, they just absolutely hate Trump, blah, 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 because they know that I talk about him and the people that we have in our chat support him. And they're like, oh, they go on. And I'm like, what do you expect them to do? Do you want them to have this handicap, mental illness, delusional person in power of the country? No. So you have no choice. Let me see. Let me check this out. Quebec bans showers for seniors. Visual effects of isolation. Live chat room. No, I did not see that. But now that I see that, I will be looking into that. That's some messed up shit. It wouldn't surprise me. Our chief medical officer here in Canada literally is going around telling people that if you want to have sex, do it with a mask on. Think about that. All right, honey, let's go. Ready to get her on. On the upside, you can pretend you're anybody you want, right? I can give you a kiss goodnight, honey. I can give you a kiss, and I can say goodbye. You can fix me dinner. We can go out and go get me coffee, stuff like that. But if I want to get intimate, I gotta protect myself. So I guess in essence, you gotta protect both heads, right? Yeah, you gotta cover both your heads. Idiots. Here in Canada, we're gone to shit. We're up shit creek without a paddle. Glory hole, yeah. Well, they actually put in CDC actually released something saying that glory holes would actually be a good alternative to, just quick hookups. Desiree, yeah. No, I'm not even kidding you. You could not make this shit up if you tried. They literally said to do that stuff. Okay, Baz posted up a link here. Just give me a second. And Democrats haven't been. Okay, Baz, if I missed your link there, I'm sorry, Baz. Let me see here. If I can pull this up. I'm literally running on limited power time here. All right, let's bring this up here. I'm gonna bring this up. Why? Because I can. Let's skip this ad. Over to you, Tucker.
Good evening and welcome to a special edition of Tucker Carlson tonight. You probably didn't see it live, not many people did. But last month, a former Republican member of Congress called Susan Molinari spoke at the Democratic National Convention. If you thought about it, it was an odd moment. Susan Molinari is a very nice person, actually. People who know her like her. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't really clear what she was doing speaking at the Democratic Convention. Most Democratic voters probably never have heard of Susan Molinari, and her whole speech lasted just a moment. So what was the point of it, exactly? Well, here's the point. Susan Molinari was a top lobbyist for Google. She was a senior executive at Google until 2018. She wasn't at the DNC to speak to anyone watching from home on TV. She was speaking to the Democratic Party itself. Her message to them was very clear. Silicon Valley is on your side. We'll help you win this thing. By inviting Susan Molinari, Democrats also sent a message back to Silicon Valley. You have nothing to fear from us. Elect Joe Biden and you can keep your monopolies. You can extend your control over American life.
Yep.
This was a bargain a long time in the making. Immediately after Donald Trump was elected in 2016, executives at Google held a company-wide meeting. Really, it was more of a group therapy session. The company's chief financial officer, Ruth Porat, broke down in tears as she spoke. She asked how Google could, quote, use the great strength and resources and reach we have to continue to advance really important values, end quote. What are those values? They're not your values. Google co-founder Sergey Brin was also devastated by Trump's victory. He found the election, quote, deeply offensive. Watch Brin go full encounter group in front of his employees.
Most people here are pretty upset and pretty sad for...
Okay, I just want to say something. This guy here is like this big wig right now, right? He's like this guy that like owns like Google or runs Google or a big part of Google and shit like that. Now, to Jogger, I know you're watching, buddy. I know you are. You're watching behind me. Look at the clothes he's wearing, and you're gonna make fun of my clothes? Yeah, okay.
Because of the election, as an immigrant and a refugee, I certainly find this election deeply offensive.
Is there anything positive you see from this election result?
Boy, that's a really tough one right now.
Another oppressed billionaire. At the same meeting, Brin suggested that Google change its algorithm, the very core of its search business, to promote, quote, better quality of governance and decision making. What does that mean? In other words, they want to subvert democracy, and everyone in the room knew exactly what he was saying, and they got to work doing it. 2 years later, video of that company-wide meeting leaked. Any other company would have been ashamed of it. The head of America's most powerful corporation caught on camera planning to manipulate voting in election.
Wow.
The Tents are back at the Brick. Starting this weekend, get these incredible deals.
But Google was not embarrassed. They didn't stop either. No one made them stop, so they continued. Last year, a new video emerged. This video showed a woman called Jen Janai, who works in the artificial intelligence unit at Google, confessing to trying to manipulate the 2020 election, the one underway now. Janai said, quote, we all got screwed over in 2016, so we're rapidly been like, what happened there, and how do we prevent it from happening again? Once again, she's speaking about the results of a free and fair democratic election that Google, the most powerful company in the world, didn't like, so they're trying to make sure it never happens again. It's brazen, but they're doing it. Why are they doing it? Well, imagine you're them. Imagine we're back in 2016 and you're a tech executive in Northern California. You're in your 30s, you're not particularly impressive, though you have all the right credentials. And yet somehow you are now worth hundreds of billions of dollars. And you look on as Donald Trump wins the White House. He's running on the most populist Republican platform since Teddy Roosevelt. On the other side, openly socialist candidates are elected to Congress. People are tired of oligarchs like you. You have not improved America. You know this could be very bad for you. Someone might tax your stock options or seize your private island. So what do you do next? Well, Silicon Valley had a few ideas.
It's messed up.
First, they boosted Democrats who were aligned with Wall Street and multi-billion-dollar companies like theirs. As long as people were distracted by identity politics, as long as they were fighting about unresolvable issues like race and gender, you might be able to distract them long enough that you could pull this off. You won't talk about the fact that you don't pay taxes if you're busy attacking cops and other powerless members of the working class. So there's a reason Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are now the standard bearers of the Democratic
Michelle,
Party.
I agree with
It's
you.
not because Democratic voters love them so much. They didn't. It's because they're compliant. Joe Biden has trouble formulating sentences clearly. He's not posing a threat to tech monopolies. Of course not, after 50 years of shilling for corporations. And no politician has demonstrated more clearly her ability to use race tension to divide this country more effectively than Kamala Harris has. Kamala Harris has applauded the riots. Watch.
I want to make clear that I know that there are protests still happening in major cities across the United States. I'm just not seeing the reporting on it that I had
that's right.
for the first few weeks.
That's right. But they're not going to stop. They're not going to stop. And they're not, this is a movement, I'm telling you. They're not going to stop before Election Day in November, and they're not going to stop after Election Day. And that should be, everyone should take note of that on both levels. That this isn't, they're not going to let up, and they should not.
And they should not.
The rioters aren't going to let up, and they should not, says Kamala Harris.
Wow.
Right. This is the same Kamala
These
Harris who
guys are
tweeted
screwed.
that Michael Brown was murdered by cops in Ferguson, Missouri. He wasn't murdered. That's not speculation. Barack Obama's own Justice Department concluded he wasn't murdered. That's a lie. But Harris repeated it anyway, and her allies at Twitter allowed her to disseminate that lie nationwide.
Oh man, I'm gonna get the premium, guys, for YouTube, so I don't have these commercials anymore.
They didn't pull that tweet down. So Silicon Valley is doing all it can to help the Biden-Harris ticket.
2021 is right here for everyone. I hope so
This year,
too.
for example,
I really do. I
LinkedIn
hope
founder
so.
Reid Hoffman and other billionaires threw major financial support behind an organization called Acronym. Reportedly, Acronym has set up bogus news sites in swing states to portray Democrats in a positive light. Oh, kind of like the propaganda they claimed Russia was propagating in the last election. Right. This is the party that loves to complain about the death of local journalism. But they are funding a propaganda network to change people's opinions before an election. And the goal, of course, isn't just to make Democrats look good, it's to make you terrified, because scared populations are easier to control. And that's why Facebook blocked a video featuring the president pointing out an obvious scientific truth. And no scientist disagrees with this. Children are mostly not at risk from the effects of the coronavirus. According to the scientific journal The Lancet, the virus is, quote, generally a mild disease in children, including infants. Fatal outcomes are, quote, rare. If you knew that, you might have real questions about the lockdowns Joe Biden and the teachers' unions and so many other institutions in this country are pushing.
Yeah.
So you can't know it. Facebook decided you should not be able to see those data from The Lancet. Twitter went a step further and had their 27-year-old liberal arts majors lock down the president's campaign account until the campaign deleted video of themselves.
Yeah.
In other words, kiss the ring, said Twitter. We won't just erase the video. We need you to bow publicly to our authority and do it yourself. This has implications far beyond the election, far beyond who becomes president in January. This is about how much power the tech monopolies will have.
Yeah.
It's about how much power the professional class can continue to wield as the middle class dies. Technology executives in San Francisco are the product of those institutions, of left-wing universities. They've been trained to dislike the country that made their success possible, and they very much do. So anything they do that can weaken social cohesion in this country or trust in our institutions is, of course, appealing. And that includes pushing mail-in voting, which everyone knows abets voter fraud. That's why big tech is pushing that. It's why they're backing radical
It's the only ring I wear.
politicians and DAs like Chessie Boudin in San Francisco. People like that degrade and destabilize our country. But Silicon Valley is in favor of that and has been in favor of that since 2016.
That's crazy. That's absolute craziness. Alright, let me see. Get rid of this. When I bring in a video like that, I can't see what's going on and watch what Wayne's chat, just so you guys know. Alright, here's the chat. Sorry guys. Yeah, if these guys were talking to me in the watch what Wayne, I couldn't see the chat, so. Alright, we got it back. Look at Seattle. Seattle is going crazy. Rochester. Look at Rochester right now. Thousands. Look at them. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy, guys. Look at this. Someone's spray painting. Justice. Wouldn't that be considered vandalism? So I wonder if it is a full moon. Might be. Yeah, they aren't spreading the disease. Well, I don't know if they are or if they aren't, but I know it ain't affecting them much. Oh, I hate when you get to the bottom and there's shit in it. "81 people watching on the stream right now, guys. Thank you very much. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, consider hitting the thumbs up. Helps me out. Helps me help you. Not only that, but it's a nice thing to do. To who's hitting the thumbs up right now, thank you guys very much for doing what you just did there. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys, for doing that. Eve with the LOL. Night, y'all. My nerves aren't up for this. I hear you. Hey, guys, I'm just gonna go quickly tuck my kids in. Take me not even 2 minutes to tuck my kids in, and I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Play nice. I'll do my kisses and my hugs, and I'll be right back.
Doing the workout backwards here. Pulling this in, working backwards. Oh yeah. Go in the back. This will be a really good time. Take a deep breath. You know, chances are high. Take a deep breath. Check in with the belly and push. How y'all feeling? You get ready. You have eyes on your belly.
Stretch, stretch. Here, I'm gonna lift it way up, see if you can see the end.
without that documentation, we may not have a lawsuit. We may not have a fucking restraining order against DPD.
Yeah!
So thank you guys. Thank you to Protega. There they are. And all of our snacks and volunteers who pass on the water. Thank you, Peter. like garbage. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's get the show on the road.
All right, man. Today we got some great news. A great, I would say victory, but a cool.
Little kissy, huggy night, Daddy.
We can claim it as a victory.
All right.
You know,
Let's see what I missed and what I didn't miss. And what things I wish I did miss. Let's see what I check out the main channel too. Oh, that's the main channel. That's crazy. Actually, I'm going to probably leave that up there, and I'll probably put this one over here. Not sure. I can't eat these vegetables. I just can't do it. I'm just not in the mood to eat healthy. You know what I mean? It's like, I think healthy stuff's just overrated. Got my water. You farted? No, I didn't fart. Probably my chair. Oh, don't worry, I own my farts. If I fart, you'll know. I want an Obama phone. I want an Obama phone. We should have Trudeau phones.
Because no longer will people's voice be silenced by violence.
Silenced by violence.
Because we have put law that they cannot beat us. They cannot use baton. They cannot use shields as instruments of violence. They cannot use their cars to us. They cannot pepper spray us and put us in chokeholds and put knees on backs. And I know a lot of people in the hood, they knew that was the case. They might be out here with us. Yep. So we got to spread this word and show that this movement has power. Enough power that the judge immediately granted this temporary restraining order because they too believe, even in this racist system, that we have the right to speak our voice.
My son elbowed me by accident.
So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to continue to do.
Language is a funny thing. We say something is another thing, and then suddenly anything is anything. That goes for a lot of things, though. Goes for that other thing and that thing that's coming up. Obama phone.
Let's rejoice in our strength, and let's continue to stay focused. Alright, I told y'all this was a week of focus. And, you know, this temporary restraining order came at a pretty good time. Yup. Because now, with our individual and collective focus, and the victories that we get when we stay focused and stay strong, we can tomorrow bask in all of that.
Get rid of that. Take a break at Power Trip. What's going on? What's Power Trip doing?
I'm proud of being in this fight with y'all. I love y'all to death. I think about this 24/7. Even when I'm teaching on Wednesdays, I'm thinking about this. Because this fight,
I go back in the chat and I don't see anything for... What is Power Trip doing? At Sherlock Jones said, "Go eat, please, cars." Go set. Oh, yeah. Now I see what he was doing. Okay. Whoops. Which thing? 7. That thing. You know that other thing? About the thing that we were talking about. The thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, I got a question for you. 7. This computer. I'm setting it up there for the kids. But Every once in a while I hear a gargle noise.
They're gonna have all the power they need to go.
Is it normal?
And that's our goal here. Our goal here is to eradicate the racist plot against black lives and create a new movement for our kids. And I actually believe we're gonna make that happen. Yep. So I appreciate you. Without y'all, it wouldn't be a possibility. It wouldn't be, an idea in my head that I thought was possible.
Is it water cooled? Yeah. Well, I think so. It's cooler mastered. I think it's a solid unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a burping. Again, it was donated to me, so I can't. Okay. Yeah, kind of like a bloop. Like a bloop. Yeah. Cool. Sounds good to me. It's that new burping technology. Hey, I know all about having to let some gas out, you know what I mean? It's gotta happen to the best of us. I can't get over Rochester. And that's like right there. That's like right next to us.
This celebration needs to be about liberation. First and foremost.
It's running good. For the most part, yeah, I think so. I haven't really. I'm just using it to run this. So, the programs that my kids I put on there for my kids for their school, bring up some of the demanding parts of it. But other than that, it seems to be running all right.
Detroit really said that. There's no such thing as a bloodless revolution. You know what I'm saying? So when we are here liberating, it's with the focus of giving these people that are in the movement, not the Trump movement, but all of these that are ready to fight, liberate so that they can. Because that's how we make change. Back to the love, y'all. I love y'all.
Sounds good.
I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock, same place, same time.
Oh, I want that.
Don't meet us here.
Look at that.
I mean, hey, look, let's talk about this, man, because motherfuckers been late lately. I don't know if it's because of me, because I've been getting here late now. I don't know. I've been the last couple times I've been trying to get here at 6, and I'm like, damn, where's everybody at? So I don't know. I mean, we figured that out, but let's try to get here at 6 tomorrow.
You say he's being late or getting? I don't know. Try to keep it PG 14, 15 in here. Someone tell a joke.
Tell everybody, like, look, man, the cops can't fuck with us. We're gonna have a good day. It's gonna be good. But we need more people coming out here and getting educated about what the fuck is
Sherlock might be air in the lines.
Not to be scared, because the more people, the more
yeah, I got.
March today! March tomorrow! 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 March today! March tomorrow!
Yes, yes, it does, Atlas.
Huge shout out to everybody, all the supporters, all the people that
You gotta mask your swear words.
All of you make this possible for us to spread awareness to the movement. So continue to
full set of
Thank you
teeth.
for all the donations. Thank you everybody that's been involved in every single way, regardless of how it is.
Somewhat.
If you're at home, if you're here, if you're in your car, if you're at work,
Tomorrow's
keep
at
it
6.
up.
Tomorrow's
All
at 6.
Black
6
Lives
p.m.
Matter. 6 p.m. again tomorrow here at the TPD headquarters. Love you all, and I'll talk to y'all soon. All the love right back to you. Thank you so much. Hey, Jay's going crazy with it. All right, bye guys. Have a good night. Be safe.
What we got here? We got Rochester, Detroit, Bellingham, Seattle. We got Omaha, Nebraska, Rochester. Move these around a little bit. That light really does hurt that camera, eh? That shitty camera. Not much I can do about it. Why are they ending so soon, Dallas? Because I don't know. Guess they're getting tired of getting arrested, maybe? It's the only thing I can see. Uncle Wayne, how you doing? My first wife died from eating poison mushrooms. My second wife died from trauma to the head. She wouldn't eat the mushrooms. Oh, funny. It actually was funny. It's not bad. But you know what though, guys? For an older computer, all the components are new. They're all brand new. Got the receipts. They were all bought just about 2 months ago and put together, and then it was donated to me to help me out, which it actually is wonderful. Works great. But the components are like, I think the components are like 6 years old. Like it's a i7 4970, I believe it is. It's DDR3 RAM, which for me, I thought was awesome because just DDR RAM back in the day was like the shit. But I guess they have DDR4 now, which is crazy. But it runs awesome. It's got a pretty good graphic card in it, I think.
He's not here.
Commander Vlogs with a 99-cent donation. Thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate that. Always coming in here with the ice cream cones. Good workout today, guy. Did pretty good. But yeah, it was, for the most part, the computer runs awesome. The biggest problem with the computer is that I used to be a PC guy. Like I had Windows 95, 98, 98 second edition, Millennium, Windows 2000, and then, up from there. I think Windows Millennium was the last operating system that I used to use, and then I switched everything over to Mac. So I got so immersed in the whole Apple ecosystem that it was just not worth me going back to PC because I had everything. The Pro, the Mac Pros, the Mac Air, the iPads, iPhones, stuff like that back in the day. And I couldn't get away from it because it was just, everything was all there. My movies, everything. And then literally I slowly see the Android phones getting really good. A lot faster. Cameras are good. Low light. About 100 more features than the iPhones. The iPhone Pro, 11 Pro was like the first iPhone that I actually think is a half decent camera in it. But yeah, it's and then the whole ecosystem with the Android stuff is good now. But I don't know what's worse, Google or Apple. they're both tech giants that monopolize, and I don't know. I just don't know which one. And it is funny how you can change from sluggers to going nuts in a short amount of time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it goes crazy. Check this out. I'll make it full screen for you here. Look at that. Absolutely crazy. iPhones are the biggest rip off on the planet. I agree with you on that. But the ability to sync up your iPhone, your computer, and your tablet in all one fluent motion with one login, everything, it's like it's so easy. And for simple to be simple, it's the most easiest thing there is. And it's very hard to they still hold better. The iPhones are still better for security wise when it comes to someone stealing your iPhone and stuff. I know Android has encryption and stuff like that now, but you never see the government complaining that they can't get into an Android phone. But you always see the government always complaining to try to get into an iPhone. I know the government here in Canada, they go absolutely nuts when criminals have iPhones. It's almost like the BlackBerry of the old days. China owns Apple. I think China owns everything.
Yeah, so in case you didn't know, the OPD a few days ago put out a statement, said that nobody can be in the roads, no blocking.
Back in 2019. So, big pop-up mods. Okay, so Android or iPhone, that has been the biggest debate for years. Now, if we were to go features and customization, Android. If you're, if for security-wise and stuff like that, I still think Apple has it. And just for that reason right there, Wayne, is that they just won't cooperate. And I can't remember what that terrorist, when they were talking about the Boston bombings and they tried to get into those phones, Apple spent, I can't remember what, it was in the millions of dollars for their lawyers. Millions. To fight the FBI and the government to get into these phones. And then ultimately they said, oh, we don't need to, we got in it on our own. I don't think they did. I think they started realizing that people were like, hey, FBI can't get into the phones, and I'm going to get one of those. If I go iPhone, I run an iPhone for that reason. Yeah, it's strictly for security.
Yeah, that's right, Angela. If you want to see the post that OPD put out, Desari took the exact post and put it on the Desari Qual page, so you can find it.
Mark
there.
Thompson, which will capture all the info from the iPhone as the same as the iPhone. I don't know. I just know that here the insurance companies, as a PI, they would not insure me for liability reasons if I wasn't running anything other than Mac equipment. Which was one of the reasons why we went Mac, was because of the security protocols and stuff. You always hear about hackers getting into phones and stuff like that, and computers, but very rare you see one get into an or a Mac computer. But Mac computers are so, like, I don't know. I was playing around with PC stuff now that I got this computer here, and it's just so much faster. So much faster. Like, for me to go get an iMac that has the same specs of what I have here, 16 gigs of RAM, i7, the whole 9 yards, everything here, this machine I think would be around $600. to get a Mac with the same specs as this and do the same workload, you're looking at close to over 1,000 at least, maybe 2,000, if not more, maybe a little more than $2,000. Like, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy you're paying that much for hardware just because of the name. And the fact that Android has, I still do not know why iPhones are still coming out with the Lightning connector and not USB-C. That drives me absolutely nuts. That's one of the reasons too that I can't stand iPhones, is because of the damn connector. Like the iPad, I can use same connection for the iPad as I can for the laptop, as I can for a computer, the whole 9 yards. Sherlock Jones, you got a good PC. So speak to me with facts. What's going on here? At Mark Thompson, your facts still don't show the facts. You can't access my iPhone for it. Data, even Stingray. Not in Canada. You can't. No, you can't do it in Canada. Well, you can't do it anywhere, I don't think. I get calls from agencies all over the North America asking me if we figured out a way to get into iPhones. And it's the moment somebody comes to our place or our agency and says, "Hey, can you get into my wife's phone or this phone?" And I say, "Well, I can't, because first of all, it breaches the privacy law. Second, they're like, oh no, I own the phone. I just let them use it." Then we're able to do it because we have the owner's permission. Baz, I have no idea what you wrote there. Oh, there it is. 3 years ago, I bought a used 2012 27i Mac with 32 gigs of RAM and an i7 processor for $400. If you buy new, you get robbed. Same as buying jewelry or cars. But the only problem with Apple products though, Baz, that even 2012, you take the old iPads for instance, or iPhones, more than powerful enough to do today's processes and run the equipment and stuff, but they won't allow you because you're not running the most current operating system. But it's the PC. Like, I have a MacBook Pro. Sorry, I have an iMac. Yeah, an iMac Pro. Or Mac Pro. That's what it is. Sorry, I have a Mac Pro with 64 gigs of RAM. It's got two or three processors in it. The whole 9 yards. Completely useless because it will not take the updated operating system. Oh, mine might be a little older than 2012 then. It's absolutely. If you connect to a cell tower, the Stingray device will see it and own it. Mark Thompson, no. The only thing it can see is what it's pinging off of. You'll get your Mac. You'll get your Mac IP address of your phone. It'll give you the cell phone and triangulate the where it is, but it doesn't get the actual data off of the system. Yeah. No, I know that firsthand. Being in the, like I said, I've been a private investigator for 7 years, and we still cannot figure out how to get into iPhones. Android phones, on the other hand, those things are challenging, but we can get into them. Yeah, exactly, Beth. That's my whole point. If you're in the Apple ecosystem, you get drowned in the simplicity and the security, the whole it's so easy to run, blah blah blah, and then 4 years from now it's obsolete and they're instead of telling you need a new battery for your device, they're just making it die faster. It's absolutely crazy. But that's what I'm saying. Like I went away. I went from PC to Mac ecosystem for the security reasons, and then, but I just didn't understand the concept of how much I was actually losing. When you get these Android lovers and PC guys that are like, "Oh, my shit's so much faster," and I was like, "No, not really. No, they're faster." Yeah, they can run Windows or Linux. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a little bit of a chore to get it to go there, but yeah, you're right. They can. Like I got a Mac Pro with I think it's 32 or 64 gigs of RAM. I think it's got 2 processors in it, the whole 9 yards, everything, and it's obsolete. But then you can build something like this, which I'm gonna give to my kids once I get my other PC up and running. You get something like this, it's got more than. Put it this way, my 2020 MacBook Air, for the 360 Insta 360 camera, if I did a 10-minute video, it'd be a 45-minute processing the video to get it up and running, and then download it and the whole 9 yards. So it'd be a 45 minutes just to get it off of this and onto the computer. That's with a 2020 MacBook Air. With the 2020 MacBook Pro, with 8 gigs of RAM and that, it would take 20 minutes to get it to go from there to there. With this thing that costs about $600 to build and run, it does it in not even 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. That's crazy. It's crazy. Apple needs to sit there and really give their head a shake. And this is coming from somebody that has everything Apple. I had a BlackBerry, more like a PC than phone. Yeah. PS4 can run Linux. Oh well, I want to try it. The thing is, Apple never gives their stuff top of the line components. Even when they come close, they change it out. Yeah, make stuff you can't modify really. That's the only downfall. If you could take the power and the customization of PCs, but put the operating system of OS OS on it, you would have the ultimate computer. If you could find the happy medium between the two of them and put them together, that'd be awesome. I wonder. That'd be a kind of that. I don't know if that. I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't know. I have no idea. Can you put OS up? What is it? Let's see here. I don't know if it's. I'm sure it's been done. I'm just talking on my ass because I don't know any. But if you were to take like Catalina, could you put Mac OS on something like that? And how would it run? No, I don't own their stocks. Yeah, iOS on a PC. That would have all the capabilities of being able to customize your components and do all your stuff, but have iOS on it. That would be cool. Exactly, Jones. You're right. It would defeat the purpose, but it's not the components that offer the security. It's the software. See, a lot of hackers have a hard time with iOS and stuff like that because of the fact that I think it's is it Linux based? I think it's Linux based. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm sure somebody will correct me. But that would be no the OS, not the hardware. That's what I mean. Capitan. I think I got Catalina on this thing. Yeah, it's Catalina. And every time Apple comes out with a new product, and they're like, "Oh, we just guess what we got? We got widgets." Android people are like, "We've had that for like 10 years now. What the hell's your problem?" Oh, unlawful assembly in Rochester, New York. The one place that has the most protesters right now that I can see is literally getting the unlawful assembly order. And there's got to be thousands of people there. That's crazy. Go with an AMD threadripper for your next build. Yeah, somebody said something about that too. See, back in the day, I went from, I think it was an Intel 733, I think it was, to an AMD 800. And then I had the AMD 1000, which I overclocked. And I thought that shit was fast as hell. Now I'm playing with PC stuff again for the first time, and I'm going, what was I thinking? I'll build you one crazy Mac. Alright, sounds good to me. Curious to see what's going to happen. I'm going to zoom out here just for 2 seconds. I will bring it back up again, but we got 88 people in the chat right now. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button. I really appreciate it right now. Not only that, but if you like what we're doing, we're live every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you hit the subscribe button, make sure you hit the notification button at the same time, like I said, so you can get notified when we do go live. But if you're just here for the short stay, checking out what we're doing, hit the thumbs up anyways, because it helps YouTube's algorithm notice me, puts me in that suggested bar on the right-hand side. But I'm coming up to the best part right now. Jump into the live chat, say hi to everybody, let them know who you are, where you're from, let them know, talk to them. Telling you we have the best chat, hands down, can't be beat. Jump into the chat, say hi to everybody, let them know where you're from. Telling you, you will not regret it. But at the very least, please consider hitting that thumbs up, just so that YouTube can see me, help me, and I get more views, which I can, in return, continue to keep doing what I'm doing for you guys. Gas, gas, gas. Where's gas? Look how packed they are. Look at that. That's crazy. All American Girl 82. I like the Big Mac, but don't eat the bun. I'm not going to touch that one. I'm just not going to touch that one. I'm not touching that one. Can't make me touch that one. Not doing it. It's an unlawful assembly. There they go. Gonna get rowdy. So the ones that are hitting that thumbs up button right now, I really appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you very much.
down, there's another wave of troopers or police in riot gear coming this way.
Oh yeah, that crowd can turn on a dime. There's lots of them there, and once they start getting a little bit of resistance from the police, I think it's gonna get. See, there's something going on there right now. Unlawful assembly. They're on a bridge. The Rochester Police Department has declared this an unlawful assembly. Guess you're the only one that caught it, lol. What did I miss there? They won't let me across the bridge. Nope. Gina, hello, Augustus. Nice. I just tucked you in. What are you doing out of bed? What? Come on, go to bed. Let's go. Give me a hug, kiss, and get your bum back in bed. Okay? And we'll talk tomorrow about that. Okay? Okay? Oh, kids. Gotta love kids. Ready for the live? Yes, okay, give me 1 sec here. Yeah, John, just give me 2 sec here. I'll figure out how I'm gonna do this. Oh, are they getting pepper sprayed already?
That's how we feel about tear gas. They gotta come better than that. Y'all did tear gas last night and we still here, bitch.
Give me 1 sec, John, and ready for the live whenever. Check this out. This is mine. Wow. That's a crazy video. I'm gonna play that in a minute. Wow, come on.
Oh shit. Yo, my shit about to die. I'm about to shut this shit down.
Yeah, I did.
But get tactical on these motherfuckers. Peace. Love all y'all. Even a fucking racist motherfucker. Fuck y'all. Well, we don't wish y'all no ill will, no violence. We just want to live just like y'all want to fucking live. But we about to figure this shit out though, cause ain't nobody going nowhere.
Alright, let me figure this out. Oh. First things first, I gotta get this running. John, just give me a sec. Here. Hey Jonathan, I sent you a link. So if you want to jump in, you can jump in. Tan's World, hey, how you doing? Alright. So let's see if we get John Keller to come in. Shoot the ship for a bit. Anybody else wants to come in later on, let me know. Not a lot going on, so. I don't know why I flagged that. Here we go. Extension cord. Might be one in there. You go in there. Huh? There's Geller. Yeah, put your mask on. We don't want to make anybody sick. Alright. So I think you're, yeah. people can hear us right now, but they can't see us right now because I have the protest going full screen right now. But give me a sec here, and I will change that. There. You're a little dark right now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It is getting crazy and crazy.
10% battery. I'm gonna keep going as long as I can.
And I tried to stop them and they knocked me over. That is the most messed up thing I've ever seen. These cops are out of control. Totally out of control. What?
No, we streamed, I had somebody out at the protest, and I did it right from here, but I had somebody remotely. Yeah, it worked out well. No, I didn't do anything with that yet. Not yet.
I'm gonna back up a bit. They're spreading out. They're hitting the truck right in front of me.
I'm gonna bring this full screen for everybody. Hold on. They can still hear us, but they're literally, Rochester had a lot of people. This is absolutely crazy. Oh, we could see it pretty clear where you were. Yeah, I bet. Oh, doing good. Living. That's all you can do these days. Nice. Yeah, no, we've been just kind of keeping busy. I've been doing a lot of homework into the stuff that's kind of going on over the States, here in Canada as well. You know, the stupid comments that they're making about wearing masks. And, you know, like, at first I thought it was a bunch of, like, bullshit, to be honest with you, with our chief medical officer literally telling everybody, you know, if you're gonna have sex, use a mask. Like, I thought for sure it was just, you know, it was a hoax. It was just, but no, it's not. Like, this is what they're recommending. Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand it. It blows my mind. Oh, man. Yeah.
With us, we walk it down to the police station. We're always walking down to the police station. Tell them the truth, Dan. Dan, speak the truth. Dan Shrek.
No, it's getting absolutely ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Here in Canada, we're starting to see that too. The only difference is we might be late to the party, but we close down the parties, right? And I can tell you right now, and our government knows it too, that if we start to have, put it this way, Canadians, if we could sit on our ass, we'll sit on our ass. But if we have to get up and do something, we're going to get up and we're going to do it right, and we're going to do it right the first time. And, you know, the first real get-together rally we had, they had over 10,000 people. That was just the first party, you know. So they're estimating, I guess they're doing it again next week, and they're estimating somewhere around 30,000 people. And it's at the point right now where they're literally, Trudeau is gone. Like, he just upped and left, went on vacation. He showed up briefly at a 3M plant in Brockville, Ontario, to let people know, hey, this is what's going on, for making new masks. But then, you know, our prime minister, or not our prime minister, but our the guy that runs basically our state, Doug Ford literally says, you know, he sees an increase of the virus being spread again, and he's going to shut it down. Like he's going to shut the whole province down again. Which, to me, it just doesn't make any sense. Like people are going back to school. People are socializing more. Like I can go. I'm gonna actually tomorrow. I'm gonna literally go around my local area, and literally we have a town that's maybe about 50,000 people. That's it. We have more people in our populated town of 50,000 people coming from Toronto, the states, because we're a border town. I got no idea how to explain the fact that we have, like I must have seen maybe about 7 cars from the United States here today. You know, and it's well, they're supposed to be shut down, but if you're going to visit family members, then you're okay. So you're allowed to go see family members, but I think a lot of people are abusing that, right? So they're coming across. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like, and they're going to be shutting down the schools. They're going to be shutting down this. Come October, like what are they going to do for the kids for trick or treating? We just not going to have trick or treats. Like that's just going to be a thing of the past now. We're not going to have trick or treating. Come November, December. You know, what are they going to do for Christmas holidays? You know, it's just going to be like, and how do you tell your kids that okay, Santa's okay to go around and go into every single home in the world? And how do you tell them that okay, we're not going to get the coronavirus? You got to tell the kids not to do every other thing, but yet Santa could go to every single home. I guess his magical powers keep him safe. So, you know what I mean? It's just all these stupid things that we are gonna have to do. And I'm like I called around and tried to find like my uncle. My uncle was in the hospital. He was in really bad shape. My daughter, my 21-year-old daughter, she was in the hospital with my new grandson, and she was in bad shape. But 3 days later, released from the hospital, out. And the worst thing about it here in Canada, I don't know how it is over there, but if you go to the hospital with symptoms of having COVID, they do not give you your test results before you leave. They literally test you. They keep you overnight. Okay, everything's good. They send you home, and then they give you like this login password to the site, and then you go in, and then you get your test results there. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. 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 Oh. I can't. Well, it's gonna illegal. Look, they're already setting stuff on fire in Rochester. Yeah, they already got fires going. It's gonna be a crazy night. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. But yeah, legally, yeah. And I like I said, I don't understand like I read because I took full ownership of Citizen World News. I now get all the emails and everything, and I'm getting the emails, and I'm getting these emails of people, criminals that are getting pulled over in their cars with guns and drugs and half a key of cocaine and half a key of crystal meth and heroin and a couple handguns, and they were released with a promise to appear in court in court at a later date. And I'm sitting there going, what the? We had a stabbing here, literally, like 2 blocks away from where I am. Literally had a stabbing. This younger woman stabbed this older man. He ended up getting transferred to a bigger city because he had life-threatening injuries. And the next day she was at the bar drinking. like, now can't put her in jail because we don't want to endanger her life because of COVID. Just so ridiculous. So here we have a justice system that is literally, crime is continuing to go on as if nothing's happened. In fact, crime has got worse. Now they're saying, okay, so here crime is getting worse. It's gone up by like I don't know how many percentage. And then what do? They turn around and they're like, okay, so the people that have been waiting to get into court for a year, 2 years already, are now going to have to wait another 2 to 3 years because of it's all being backed up. So then people that got charged for stupid little things are literally going to be sitting on, house arrest, conditions, stuff like that for 3, 4 years, 5 years maybe. And then, no.
Right. Now they block the bridge, right? Exactly. They could have did this the last time, but they didn't.
Yeah.
How you feeling? How you feeling? Good. All right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sons of P. Chilling. Go subscribe to Sons of Perdition YouTube channel. And shout out to him. It's good to be along with another brother.
Yeah.
Shit, I almost dropped my damn body cam. Shit. There they go.
That don't have that. Absolutely. Yeah. That like I
Okay, we don't want to be around this guy.
yeah, and it's already happening. Yeah, it's actually already happening. I have friends of mine that have been white collared people their whole entire life, and they're literally sitting here. They lost their cars. Boat is up for repo. House is being the bank's saying that they're going to foreclose on the house because it hasn't been paid in 4 months. And it's like all these things. It's like, how does the whole world stop? But the banks are like, no. We're give me my money, we're taking everything. But yet the government is the ones that are saying, okay, you can't go out and make your money. And now they're talking about having another shutdown where everybody's going to be out their money and out all their stuff. So to me, it just doesn't make sense. It's like they're purposely doing it on purpose. That's a double nail. Yeah, just to make the system collapse, right? It's like I said, from day one, I always said this, and you can look at my earlier videos. I said it. If you want to have us on lockdown, fine, have us on lockdown. But there's, you want to stop the chaos and everything else. Tell the banks and the credit card companies to hold off on payments and add it to the end of the term. So if you have if you have 13 months and we're down for 2 months, well then you got 15 months left to pay. So yeah, exactly. Nothing, but the government cannot tell the people, the banks to stop. and the banks just keep going, right? Even though the banks are getting bailouts from the government saying, "Oh, we're not giving out as many loans, and we're not getting as much interest, and we're down, $3 billion this year. Can we have some money, please?" And the government's like, "Yep, here you go," and then they stay afloat, and then they're still taking homes. Like I said, I have a friend. He had 2 cars, his and his wife. They're down to 1 car now, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. They're down to 1 car. The boat's up for repo. Their credit cards, they maxed out their credit cards because the 4 months of being on house arrest. The credit card interest is going through the roof. One of their credit cards already got disconnected, so one of them's already in shitty credit. Their house is now being, in fear of being foreclosed on. And who's going to fix these credit scores, and who's going to fix these people's credits whenever all this is okay? We're back to normal. Okay, everybody go back to work. How do we fix that now? Now people that have worked their whole entire life are losing everything they worked for, and the only people that are able to sustain what's going on is government people. And like I said, I got friends that are like white collar going, man, like I gotta make money. Like I'm losing all my shit. I gotta feed my kids. Like I said, myself, I'm literally lucky that somehow this evolved into what it is, and I'm making money off of it now, and I'm not a millionaire. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a millionaire, but I'm making good money where I could sustain my bills, and I'm slowly playing. Like I'm able to say to to the bank for my house, for instance, I'm like, hey, here's a payment. It might not be 3 months payment, but here's a payment, and I can start making payments. Can you hold off? And the banks are like, okay, no problem. But there's a lot of people out there that don't have that option, that are just stuck right now. And and I'm blessed because I have each and every one of you helping me, and so your time is money. Literally, your time is money because YouTube pays me for the ads, the donations that you guys give. I was able to. I had this computer donated to me so that I could keep the streams up and running nice. So it's little things, but when you put them all in one basket, it turns out to be really good. And I think that is probably going to be the cure to this whole mess. Is if we stick together and we help each other out a little bit here and there. I think that's going to be the answer. Yeah. Oh. It. No. Could very well be. What happened there? Give me 1 sec, John. I don't know what happened there. I lost you in my earpiece here. Give me 1 sec. Okay, are you? Yeah. Okay, I got you back there. Yeah, I got you back. It dropped in my earpiece, but I still got you. Yep. Yeah, yeah, and the thing is though is that once they say it's theirs, who are they gonna sell it to? Like they gotta flip these houses, right? They gotta flip these the mortgages, and they gotta flip these everything. So who are they selling it to? Nobody's buying houses right now. Nobody's buying cars right now. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. But I do. But it makes sense if you want to cripple an economy. It makes complete sense. Stop the people from working, but keep the bills rolling in. It's that's exactly so. You know what? If this was maybe 4 months ago, 5 months ago, I would have said, that's kind of a stretch. I don't know if I really kind of go along with that. Like I'm open minded, but I'm not really too sure. Now, come on, we got chief medical officers. Now, people could say aliens. This okay. I'm gonna tell you something. This is how crazy it was. Okay, so I was having a discussion earlier this morning, and we were talking about content, what kind of content we are gonna bring up and stuff like this. And this guy's he's a little out there, and he likes his stuff, and he's a really really intelligent guy. So he's sitting there. He tells me, and he goes, listen. And I was talking to Emma and Everyday Mother earlier about this because it kind of was like made me kind of think, and I was like, I don't know. So I'm going to say this now. Just keep in mind, guys, this is not my opinion. Okay, it's just what was relayed to me. But it made me kind of think. So I was sitting there and I was listening to this guy, and we were on a video chat, and he's like, he thinks. Now get this. He thinks that aliens had already taken over. Okay, and I'll tell you what he thinks. It's kind of interesting. He thinks that aliens have already taken over, and on a global scale, and he thinks that the governments. This is why there's such a rush to improve our space travel and our space security and stuff like that. And we need to all wear masks because one, it demoralizes us. We've already been sectioned off in our countries, so our countries and our places and stuff like that. We're already sectioned off, so we can't travel. Our communications have come basically to a halt, other than what the civilians are showing. And the reason for wearing masks and stuff like that is so that they can move around freely without being spotted and this and that. And he was way out there, like way out there. And I was listening to him, and I was kind of like, And he's like, I'm telling you, this is what he says. I'm telling you, the next big thing is they're gonna say that aliens are here, and they've been here for a while, and we're already doing this and that, and that's why the school systems are more like a jail and a regimen of to program our younger generation that wear your mask, do what you're told, do how we say it, and blah blah blah. Do not question, just go along with it. And I was listening to him, and the more and more I listened to this guy talk, part of me was going, man, he's crazy. And then and I told him this, so this is nothing that I hid him. I'm like, yeah, you sound crazy right now. But if you were to tell me 6 months ago that the government's going to shut down the world because of a virus and take away all your rights and suggest that the only way you could have sex or be intimate with your loved ones is with a mask on, and that glory holes would be a good alternative, and if you were to say that the governments were going to say that, and the economy was going to collapse, but the stock markets are going to stay normal. If you were to tell me all this, if you guys were to tell me all this stuff a couple months ago, I would be like, you're off your rocker. So now when I hear these conspiracy theories, I think these wild conspiracy theories, I have no idea what is real and what's not real. And I actually said this earlier. I was like, maybe that's part of the whole thing, is to just keep us guessing at the fact that we will never really know what's real. And then once we get to that state of not being able to tell what's real and what's not real, they can then do and say whatever they want, no matter how outlandish it may sound. We will go with it because we've already been programmed to think nothing is impossible anymore because look what just happened, right? So that's what I was thinking in my head was, yeah, no, maybe the whole alien theory, I'm not really buying it too much. Doesn't mean it's not real because I don't know. But I think putting us in the state of confusion of not being able to know what's real and what's not real, what reality is and what it's not. I think that's the state they want to keep us in, so that yeah.
I don't want to be like him, listening and shit. He got press on and he listened.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody who's watching. Thanks for joining me.
Why not? They did everything else. Oh yeah, Project Bluebeam was talking about that.
Hey Aaron, Joseph, on my live, why do I have to go home?
Yeah.
That's not fair. Are you home? Maybe the suggestion should be for you to come out, Aaron.
Yeah, we can't.
They're protesting in Washington. They're protesting in New York City. They're protesting in Tokyo. All for everything that's going on right here.
Well, see, here in Canada, we're allowed to have 7 people within our bubble. So what that means is that if I talk to, I have 7 people. So I have, say, my kids, Emma, everyday mother, say, a couple friends. We have to all agree that these are the people in our circle. So it's like volleyball game. I want this person, this person, this person, this person on my team. Everybody's on the wall. We're like, okay, here we got our team. Now none of us talk outside of our circle. Nobody goes outside our circle to see friends, family, or anything. We just agree that this is our circle. That's how they have us here in Canada. So, like for me, I wouldn't be able to meet you in person because you're outside of our circle. So they've already imposed the regulations and stuff like that here in Canada, where you're not allowed to talk outside your circle. It's forbidden. They've also said, they haven't passed the law yet, which is kind of funny, but they are giving people fines for talking against COVID-19. So they didn't pass the law to say, hey, you can't talk about COVID-19. They were trying to pass it, and they were trying to say that if you say that COVID-19 is not real, you can get a fine for mischief and endangering life. But if you say, well, if you were to do this, you'll be protected. Then, so basically, they didn't give a standard of what you can and cannot talk about. Just if it's not within what we think it's right, then we're going to literally cut you off and give you a huge ass fine. Absolutely. And the magic number seems to be about $850 fines. So with court fees and everything else, it ends up coming to like $1,200 for just talking about the virus and stuff like that. That's why I always say when I talk about the virus, I always say, and I talk to lawyers about this, you make up your own mind. I'm speaking for myself, and I think this, but this is what I am doing for myself and family. You do whatever you want to do. Me personally, do I think the virus is real? Yeah, I think the virus is real. Do I think it is as deadly as they say it is? No, I don't think that it's as deadly as they say it is. And the reason why is because I'm one of those people that works on what I see, not what I'm told. And right now what I'm seeing is here, like on the screen, right there. I'm seeing thousands and thousands of people literally spitting and yelling and screaming, sharing water bottles, the whole 9 yards. And then what's happening? Nothing. Oh, they're all asymptomatic or whatever. Well, come on, not their family members aren't. They could still be carriers, right? but yeah, we're not seeing an increase in the virus that way. So I think the virus was a good way to distract from the whole fact that they shut down the borders, they shut down everything, and you know what? Literally, everybody's talking about these riots and these protests. And the moment that it started to die out, something else had happened. Something else happens. And then the moment something else happens, boom, something else happens. Because really, if you guys did not have these riots going on in the States right now, what would you be focusing on? You'd be focusing on the economy, the virus, and all the other stuff. But they don't want you doing that, right? Yeah.
What you see when you look out here is a failed system. You see a police department that has declared war on its citizens. It is shameful that in 2020 in America, we have police that's declaring a protest as an unlawful gathering. And doing so under the power of the leadership of Lovely Warren and Ron Singletary. All right, what was your name? Brian, man. All right, take care. Another interview for a national network. CSNBC, whatever he just said. This show is streamed on Sirius Satellite Radio.
Yeah.
This is nationwide, people. Ain't no faking.
Yeah.
Failed democracy.
Yeah. You know what I've been kind of doing my own little homework and stuff like that. And again, guys, this is just how I feel. I'm not saying you need to think this way or anything, but I've been kind of doing just like picking pieces. I've been cherry picking what I could find here and there, and I'm just going to address something quickly in the chat here. Yeah, my circle is almost filled with just my kids alone. Seeker of truth. It's okay to do all cap locks when you're in the chat. It helps me see whenever someone's talking and stuff like that. So all cap locks is fine. I know it says in the description not to, but it's okay. My personal opinion is this. This is what I think. Now, I could be completely off the ball, and a lot of people are going to be like, "No, Wayne, you're completely wrong, and you don't open your mouth again," and that's fine. But the way I feel is the way I feel. So what I think is I think with all this spying that happened on Donald Trump, I think Donald Trump turned around and said, "Listen, guys, they spied on us. Let's get them back." Because Donald Trump seems to be that kind of guy that if you're going to do this to me, watch what I do to you. So Donald Trump put his tentacles out there, and he put the best people out there. And I think what happened was I think he came across some secretive shit that was going on a global scale, on a big scale. And I was talking to a couple people in on another show yesterday about this stuff. And there was another gentleman that came on the show that we were talking. And he was talking about how Kim Jong-un, when he came to the North America, he loved the Western culture and he loved all this other stuff. But he also seen how the Western people like young women. And the one thing that Kim Jong-un had was young women at his disposal. So there was this whole conspiracy theory that was brought up like back, I don't know, like 15 years ago or whatever. Yeah, how he was braining women across, or young kids across. And I think it has something to do with that whole sex scandal ring stuff that's going on. And I think Donald Trump came across it and was able to get evidence, proof of all the major people around the world that said, "Hey, this is what's going on, and I know you're this and that." And I'll tell you why I think that. Every time Donald Trump has an interaction with somebody from a different part of the world, whether they're nobody or they are the echelon of their country, like the Queen or whoever, he literally does what he wants when he wants it, and it's not because he's just confident. I think he just has stuff on these individuals that nobody else has, or they thought that, or because he pretended to be in their bubble, but then was like, "Haha, I got your information. Now, I'm going to tell the world." And he has enough money of his own to be able to fund his own campaigns, right? So, like, he's the only president that I know There might have been some earlier, like Ronald Reagan or whatever, that literally have, but have their own security team. Like he has the Secret Service, but then he has his own security team around him, which is, like, yeah. So that's right. And I think he was able to go around to all the powers of the to be and literally say, listen, this is what's going to happen. You're going to do it, or else I'm going to out you out. This is what you're going to do. And he went around to each one of them, and then literally for the election year, for elections coming up, he said, listen, I got this on you. Here you go. Here you go. And I'm going to win, but you can't just give it to me, because if you give it to me, it's going to look like it's going to look like I set it up. So this is what we're going to do. Who do we have? Who can I beat 100%? Biden. He's falling apart. He always loses. He's always losing. It's all the same game. Everything. He's a professional at losing. He's been doing it for years. Okay, let's put him up. Okay, cool. So Biden's my main guy. And then what happens to the other ones? They just, okay, we're out, and they fall off and they're gone. Now Biden's the main. And so then what? So then what happened is that, okay, now Biden's his guy. It's a sure win. So they turn around and they're like, okay. Then what happened is he also went around and went to all the major people, like maybe the people that are running this world, these cities and stuff. Literally said to them, we have the fact that you did this with these kids or whatever. I don't know. Whatever he has on them, and said, hey, this is what's going to happen. So here's the thing: these guys are going to be either prosecuted or outed out as being part of this organization doing whatever it is. I have no idea. Whatever he has on them, or you're going to look like incompetent idiots, and you're going to allow your cities to burn to the ground, and I'm going to not do anything about it, and we're going to let the people, and then we're going to let the people see that these guys are so incompetent, and you're just going to do it. You're going to call me names. We're going to play the part. We're going to do this and that. And then after I get elected, I'll come in, I'll fix everything, and I'll be the hero of the day. I think he has something on all these people. And I think that when people say they didn't expect him to win the election that year because it was already rigged, I think what he did, because we know that Trump, when he was when he was going for the presidency, he had his own people go to each and every city to validate that these cities were the ballots were going through properly and everything else. And they found, I don't know how many errors in the machines and this and that, and they were able to fix it. And then what happened? He wins, right? And even to this day, Hillary's like, oh, we don't know how he won. Well, you don't know how he won because you had already rigged it so that you would win, and you didn't win. He won. So I think that's what's happening right now, is that he was able to find dirt on all these people, and that's why he's able to walk around with his head up high. And every once in a while, like that Whirlpool speech that he did, he comes out and says it. Yeah, I pissed off some real powerful people, and yeah, I pissed off a lot of powerful people, and this may be the last time you see me. Why? How does one of the most powerful people, just civilians alone, not to let alone he's the president of the free world, turn around and say he pissed off a lot of powerful people and he may or may not be around anymore? How does somebody like him make a statement like that, knowing? I think those are little hints that he's like, hey, listen, I pissed off the whole world, guys, and this is what's going to happen. It may happen, it may not happen, but if it does happen, but what I honestly think, I think he's going to expose it either way. I think he's going to let it out, because that's the kind of personality he is. I think he's going to win it. He's going to let the cities burn. He's going to fix it. He's going to do this, and then he's going to go, hey guys, this is why everything happened. Here you go. And then everybody's going to go, we did what you wanted. Why did you? I think that's what's going to happen. Then again, that's just my little mind working away. Yeah. 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 That's right. Yeah. Yeah. To stop and yeah. Well, and see that goes back to what I was saying. I was going to say earlier too. I think when all this started coming out, it started coming out a couple months ago, and then I think that's what is it, Prince? What's his not? What's that? The Prince there that ended up
I'm not here to
no,
record
no, the one that
people.
ended up
That's
coming to
not what I'm
Canada
here
there,
to do.
Prince Charles. What's his name?
Actually, no.
Harry, Prince Harry. So
What's good, bro?
the redhead guy, yeah. So this is how much I pay attention to people, right? So Harry turns around. I think what happened is he turned around and went out and basically seen that, hey, wait a minute, there's some stuff going on here, and I'm not going to be a part of this. I know that Mom, you've been doing this with these leaders of the world for this time, and we're a part of our family's a part of this as well. Guess what? I'm out. I don't want this no more, and I'm out. I'm not gonna have me or my family or my kids a part of this anymore because you're gonna get exposed and it's coming out, and I'm out of here. And I think that's why he ended up saying, "I'm out of here," knowing that all of this shit was gonna get exposed. Now, I don't know what it is, and a lot of people say, "Oh, they're drinking the kids' blood and this and that for the youth." Or they're sex trafficking, or it might be a combination of all of it or something. I have no idea. Not even gonna pretend to know because I literally do not want to give it any kind of thought. But what I do think is it has something to do with children because over 800,000 children a year in North America go missing and nobody fucking knows where they're going.
Do you realize that during the protest?
Yeah.
It's an act of war.
How in today's technology and day and age do we not know where these kids are going? How does that happen?
So my phone gonna die on y'all, but I'm about to go over here and sit on this bench real quick.
I had a CAS worker, which is basically Child Protective Services here in Canada. Literally, a girl that she worked for CAS for I think it was like over 30 years. This woman worked. She came to me and she was giving me all these documents because she had her own personal reasons. But she came to our agency and she was like, "Listen, I want you to do an investigation into this, blah 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 blah." So we started looking into it and stuff, and the things that she was saying were kind of like making sense, and it was really really messed up stuff like that. What she was saying was these nurses that come to your house afterwards, and they help out with your wife and they help out with the baby, and they get an idea of what the baby's living in, the mental state the mother's in, and then they're supposed to help and that. But she was saying is that that's whenever they're doing the evaluation of what the baby's going to be like, whether the baby's going to have blue eyes or brown eyes or what color hair, male, female, and all this other stuff. And then if it fits a certain criteria, what they would do is they would remove that baby from the mother and say that the mother had postpartum disorder. And then when the mother gets the baby removed, of course the mother would get frantic and start acting erratic. And then they would say, see, we told you, look at how she's acting. She's acting crazy. And then it would just be a big snowball effect of, court. And then by this time, the kids are already gone into a foster home. They've already been adopted. They've already been turned into a family, and they've been adopted by another family. And we can't tell you what family it is because it would violate their privacy. So we can't do that. So then they would stop it, right? Wayne needs to do a podcast. Yeah, I guess so.
Somebody just ran up on me. It is getting dangerous out here. People are coming up to me. This situation is happening right now. It is just chaotic, the most chaotic situation I've ever seen in Rochester, at least.
Sandra.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get.
Yeah. 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 Well, and here's I can't really comment too much on that because I really don't know the fine details of that, but I do hear all those the theories and stuff like that of what's going on. Just gonna go back to the feed here for a minute. It's gonna yeah, exactly. But what I can comment on is the fact that I do know that when we were doing the investigation, and this girl, okay, I'm gonna admit, I don't know if she's still around or, actually, I know she's not around. I take that back. I know she's not around. When we took her file, she literally brought, and I'm not even kidding, to our office because she wouldn't even meet with us for the longest time. We were talking for about 2 months straight, and I was coming home to my wife and I was like, hey, this and that, we're shooting this shit and talking. I was like, hey, I got this crazy woman in the office today, and I was like, she's talking about how CAS and how they have a quota of how many kids they gotta get and all this other stuff. And she was talking about how if they take kids that are, because some people want older kids like in their teens, but then if they can't be rehabilitated, then all of a sudden the kids have suicidal thoughts and kill themselves, which was, and she was saying to how the whole process and everything. So I was for 2 months straight, 2-3 months straight, I was telling my wife at the time, and I was like, this girl really sounds really crazy, and she's given us no evidence whatsoever. No evidence whatsoever. So I was like, kind of like, just at this point, it was just like a routine to have her phone call in the office every 2 or 3 weeks, blah, 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 blah. One day, a cargo van shows up at our office, and she literally unloaded, I think it was like 30 boxes of CAS documents that she was hoarding and taking of all these missing kids that were coming in. She was taking them all. And we got them all. Then we started going through the files. Me and there was a couple other investigators at the time. We started going through the files and we were like, what the hell? This is not, she's not crazy. This is real stuff. So we started trying to, well, so listen. So, well, here's the thing. They were offering her kids, a choice of kids, if she would just comply and forget about everything, because she was trying to get other people to do it. So what happened was she was like, they're trying to kill me, they're trying to do this, and they're trying to do that, and this whole 9 yards. So at first I was like, she's crazy. then we got these documents, and I was like, okay, maybe these documents are forged now. So finally, we convinced her to actually go along with what the CAS or whoever the organization wanted. So we set up a whole thing. We got it all on camera too, by the way. And what they did was, they literally, she went around. It was on a Sunday morning where the office is closed. But they told her to go around back. They go into the back door, sign these pieces of papers, come back out, and then they would forget everything ever happened, and it would be all done. When she had pulled in there, they literally tried grabbing her. I don't know if it was them or somebody. Somebody tried grabbing her, pulling her into a van. We were all there. Our investigators had came running out. They ended up stumbling, got back in their van. They ended up taking off. The police were called, the whole 9 yards. Everything happened. We did a police report that she was trying to get kidnapped, but there was nobody else that knew she was going to be at the back of the CAS office other than the CAS people. So we were trying to explain that to the cops, and the cops were like, this and that and that. Finally, we ended up going to court basically for the same incident. And the judge literally said, or the lawyer of the other individual said, had a private meeting with us, and it was just the lawyers and another client. And he goes, do you really not that they think that these judges have daughters and grandkids and this and that? Do you really want to go mess around with an organization that could take your kids from you? Like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? So we were like, I was like, whatever. Then what was really funny was, I have 6 kids in total. CAS started coming to my house and evaluating my kids based on the fact that I was making these outlandish accusations, and they wanted to make sure that my mental stability was good enough to have these children in my care. Keep that in mind. I have a 21-year-old. I have 6 other kids, and they were saying now all of a sudden, because I was questioning what they were doing, they put me under investigation. So literally, my wife had looked at me at the time and said, "Drop it, and drop it now." Done. So literally, that's what I did. I dropped it. We're done. And I dropped it, and it was done. It was gone. But this was stuff that I seen firsthand myself. Then it was maybe about a year and a half later, we ended up getting a phone call, because we hadn't heard from this woman. We ended up getting a phone call saying that she was found in a ditch and she was beat up, and they arrested her ex-husband, but she was beat up so bad that she ended up dying in the ditch. But the husband was found. I think the husband did a year or 2 years in jail for involuntary manslaughter or something like that, and he was out on parole. So she ends up dead. The case dies. We still have all the documents. We validated the documents, but it was just one of those things where we were just like, oh well, and we just dropped it and we left it alone. So it was just and that was going back maybe about 4 years ago that happened. So to me, I was kind of like, you hear these conspiracy theories and this and that, and those were some of the things that we were investigating at the time, and that's what we had witnessed. But there could have been a million other reasons to what had happened. Was it just a whole mix up of
the pepper spray and mace that was deployed? They also had shields, so they had wood and plastic to try to block some of that here tonight in Rochester. And listen to that.
yeah.
People are blowing their horns to, say recognition that they support Black
That's
Lives
right.
Matter. And again, hundreds of people are still here protesting. It looks like protesters, and there's a lot more further down 4th Street. It's closer to MLK Park down there.
Nice.
And as you can see a little bit up, you can see even more
See, like Seven just said, welcome to Canada, where you get 3 years for murder, and it's true. It's absolutely crazy. That's what we get here. And I'm actually getting an email. It's funny. I'm getting an email right now from my lawyer friend telling me to shut my mouth. He's like literally telling. He just literally told me. Yeah. Oh, it is real. And yes, I will not, because I know he's watching. I will not elaborate anymore on that stuff. So yes, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Literally, the email says, "Shut your mouth." So okay, I'll shut my mouth. No, that's not your fault. It's me. I just like to talk but again, yeah, so you can see whenever I hear that there's children being involved in certain things. That's why I take a specific interest into it. Is because I do have the kind of the experience where CAS will come in and do this and do that and everything else, and a lot of the things that she was saying with me resonates with me whenever I see all this stuff coming out with these politicians that were going to an island to have sex with underage women, and then the Pizzagate stuff and all this other stuff. To the average person, you're kind of like, this is stupid, this will never happen, blah blah blah. But it is happening, and there is sick people out there that are in position of power to be able to make this kind of stuff happen. And it's just and the thing is that in this day and age, while we still have the ability to broadcast and talk amongst each other, we need to get this aware that it is happening. It is a real thing. On what scale? On what scale? Well, I don't know. I have no idea on what scale. But that's right. So, but it is happening out there, and here in Canada, CAS, Children's, basically your Children's Protective Service, they're all privately owned. They're not owned by the government. They're all privately owned, and yeah, and the prisons are as well. But they're all privately owned, and they all have a quota of how many kids they need to be able to bring in and this and that, or else they don't get funding. And the other thing is that there's the highest turnaround rate for job is people that work in CAS, Child Protective Services. It's every 6 months they get new workers in there. It's a revolving door. And when you ask, because I asked the workers, I'm like, why did you leave? They're like, there's just something not right. We're taking kids away from parents that should not be taken away, and then we're leaving children in homes where they should be taken out of homes. So because the kid doesn't meet a certain criteria, whether it's blonde hair, blue eyes, and this girl even went further to saying, in 1995, from 1995 to 1999, there was a quota for this many blonde hair, blue eyed people, and it's in document whatever. So I checked out the document, and there was in that year an increase in blonde hair, blue eyed kids that were being missing. And then it was the year later, it was brown eyes, brown hair, and this and that, and it all matched up. When you would go back to the news articles and say, okay, how many missing kids? What did they look like? And it was all the same thing that matched up. So, again, I'm not going to talk about that anymore because I'm just waiting for another email to come popping in. But long story short, there was no coincidence. This lady that ended up dying, that brought all this to my attention, she was right on the money. And it's scary stuff. And now we're seeing that, all the stuff that we've been told for the last 10 to 15 years, that we thought these people were way off out in left field, nut jobs, they're turning out to be right. And we're sitting here going, man, we're not even saying sorry to them. We're just like, hey, look what we found. Meanwhile, Buddy down the street's been saying it for the last 10 years, but we're not going to give him the credit for that. We're just going to keep doing. My shit's blowing up over here. Give me 1 second. I got to answer this stuff. But yeah, it's just.
They're not just reactive, they're overreactive. And this is what this is. Yeah, this is overreaction. Yep. So these guys don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. They don't do that. They might say, oh, grill, one time. Yeah. That was it. They don't do that kind of stuff. No. Nothing happened there. No. Like, it's peaceful
Yeah.
99% of the time, and then the 1%.
So to have 100 police officers standing around not doing nothing, and it's a war going on.
Collecting overtime, standing down here collecting overtime.
Shit happened, and this is why Greg Fisher needs to be kicked out of office, because he's allowing this to go on.
Yeah.
When their resources could be a better use. And I feel like it's only like that because it's in a black neighborhood. Black people get killed.
Mm-hmm.
If it was down there in Anchorage and down there on Barnes
Yeah.
and St. Matthews, there are people trolling those streets looking for everything.
Right.
They wouldn't be out here if a whole lot of rich people was being killed. A whole lot of rich white people was being killed. It wouldn't be 100 police officers. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I feel like this is some bullshit. And I'm gonna write my council person job.
That's what everyone should be doing. Call your council person. Know your council person. Send them emails. Go to meetings. Talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But you know how they are.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, there was a
And
comment there that I wanted
and
to
I think
address, but I was,
and I think that is one of the biggest things that's going on right now. Because going back to what I was saying before, where I think that Trump has a they're kicking it off there. I think that what I was going to say, I'm just saying quickly before I break this full screen again. I think Trump has a Trump card, and I think he's using that card right now, where he's going around telling the leaders and the people in power around the world, saying, "Listen, this is what's going to happen because we cannot allow this kind of shit to happen anymore. There's a new foundation that needs to be laid, and before we can lay this new foundation, we need to tear the old crap off, and this is what's going to happen." Now, whether it's going to be a good or whether it's going to be bad, that's to be seen. But at the very least, we know that there's definitely like, as I guess you could say, Q would say, there's a massive reset happening right now, worldwide. Worldwide. That one thing we can all agree on. Forget about all the conspiracies, forget about all the conspiracy theories and all the bullshit in between. Because we can sit here and say this is what it is till the cows come home, and we might be completely off. But what we do know and what we do see is that there is a massive reset around the world happening right now. It's why it's happening is what's going to be very, very interesting to see why it's going to happen. And what is it that's the leverage that is going to be exposed? So, because not one individual or one group can sit there and take over the whole world. There's something on a global scale that is affecting the decision making of all these elite people, and I have a funny feeling that it may have something to do with children. And when you're talking about children, yeah, and then when you talk about children, it's a very touchy thing because every religion, every place around the world, their main thing is we're doing what we're doing right now for our children. So if you take the fact that you are no good for the children, and you have proof, now you have one hell of a leverage on people. And I think that that's what Donald Trump has right now. Maybe I'm wrong.
You can see that protesters have.
Yeah.
Behind me, protesters, you can see they use these umbrellas to try to block some of that pepper spray that police are using.
Exactly.
On them. And you can still hear the guns, the pepper guns that are being deployed. So a lot of people are asking, what are these? You can see they have boards, more fireworks being deployed.
But then, well, but you see, I don't think he would just let the chips fall wherever. I think because what they would do is they would literally say, okay, wasn't me, it was this person. Because one thing we could see a pattern over the last, let's just say the last 10 years, we found stuff which when it comes to children, from all the way from the almost every politician, almost every religion, almost every aspect of even the church. Even the church had priests that were getting charged with stuff. So like it goes to show how deep rooted that is, and I honestly believe that it has something to do with the children. It may have something to do with a lot of other things, but I think that the card that Trump is using right now has something to do with that, and I don't know why. It's just a gut feeling, and again, I may be completely wrong, and in a couple months, or we may never know. But in a couple months, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll say, hey, I was completely off. It was an alien invasion. I don't, I have no idea. But there's well, sorry, I'm a little off topic there. Rochester, look at the fire in the bus booth. So it's going to be an interesting night, as I thought it was. But anyways, long story short, just kind of wrap it up like I was saying. I think what it is right now is it's a massive takeover worldwide. It's a massive reset. You cannot build a house on a foundation that has mold. You can try to get rid of the mold, but it'll always keep coming back. So you need to literally rip it down to the foundation, which is what I think we're seeing right now on a global scale. I'm not talking about these little dinky protests. Like this is nothing. This is just entertainment and distraction. But I think on a yeah.
Stand your ground! 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 Stand your ground!
Yeah.
Stand your ground!
Yeah, subconsciously, you're like, okay, well, if he's only gonna, his offer was 3,000, then I'll be happy to get 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know the answers and stuff like that. I have called a bunch of the people that worked for me in the past, the investigators I had that worked for me here in Canada and in the United States, and some are still working as PIs. And I've literally said, listen, guys, if there's one favor out of all the years that we've been doing stuff, favors for each other, can you guys do me this favor? And let's look into this, into these specific topics. And we are now compiling a bunch of evidence, not conspiracy theories, but actual hard factual evidence. And we have a team right now of 27 people that are working North America wide, that are literally using every bit of our skills to kind of come up to what's going on. And right now, I'm not gonna go on to it at all. I'm gonna make a video about it, but it was literally what we're experiencing just in the last week alone in the data that we're collecting. It is so terrifying to see what is actually going on out there when it comes to certain things, that I'm just like, I'm shaking my head going, maybe they're not paying attention to it because of the election and the riots and the coronavirus. Maybe this is why they're overseeing this. And I've brought that up in a meeting that I had, and everybody's across the board. They're like, no, this has been going on for years. It has nothing to do with the virus. Has nothing to do with the election. They're literally just turning a blind eye to certain events that are going on. They're not necessarily participating in it, but they're not doing anything to stop it. Yeah, and I think that is one of the things that's going on here in Canada, is that, you know, certain people may not have been participating, but just not stopping it. And I think that it's going to be very interesting the next couple weeks as we go through compiling this evidence.
Follow my Twitter account. I will continue to update you guys as this continues. It could be a long night.
Yeah, no.
It could be a long night. It could be a long night here.
See, I'm gonna.
Right now they're heading to Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial Park. And I will update you guys on that. My name is Jeff Rogers. I'm giving you Rochester news.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just going to address some of the stuff that's going on in the chat right now. So literally I don't think that it's going to end after the election. I don't think that it's just going to mysteriously turn off. And I'll tell you why I'll tell you why. For the people at the top that started this forest fire, it may have been just something to burn a small acreage of land to clear out, but it is attached to so many other land, like so much more land than that it's just going to continue burning on straight through, and there's not going to be any way of stopping it unless they're using military force, is what I believe, because right now, if the locals, I don't even think it's on a federal or on a provincial level. I think it's up even higher than that, because if the cops could stop it, and actually no, the cops can stop it, but they're being told not to, which is really weird. Yeah, which is really weird, because why would you want to stop that? But anyways, I don't think it's going to stop, because if you look at the people that are doing the protests and the rioting and stuff like that, they're just your average day citizens. They do not have an agenda other than what they think is right now, and they are making up their own rules as they're going along. They're saying, we want this, we want that, they're not saying we're doing this for the government, we're doing this for the man, we're doing this for this person or this person's. They're doing it for themselves, and they're gaining traction, and they're getting momentum, and I think that even after the elections, it's still gonna take place, and there's still gonna be a lot of shit going on, unless it is literally stopped by a mass force of like roundup, collecting, and stopping it. That's how I feel about the whole thing. I don't think it's just gonna stop.
And you can see I want people to get it right. It's my name is GEOFFERYROGERS. I know a lot of people say REY, but
yeah,
it's ERY. My picture will pop up. So again, my name is Jeffrey Rogers.
Yeah.
GEOFFERYROGERS. And there's a lot going on, so I'm gonna go on Twitter. I'm going on Twitter right now to update you guys on this. We're just posted up here for a minute.
Yeah.
We're just posted up here for a minute. Everyone's kind of regrouping. Yeah.
Well, look at here in Canada, they're already talking about decriminalizing cocaine and fentanyl and heroin. They're already saying here in Canada because of the but they're saying they're using the whole we've had an increase like of hundreds of people ODing monthly now, province wide, Canada wide, that they literally are like, okay, we know that there's a problem now and people are ODing, so let's just make it legal or decriminalize it.
You gotta roll the window. You're not burning.
Yeah, but let's make it legal now. You know, it's
Burning my nose. Alright, turn around.
yeah.
Come on, you're gonna shoot my car. So the police are shooting fireworks at us, which you don't even.
That's them shooting at us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
So they're shooting fireworks at us. They have been for a bit, which the fireworks are not bad. They're enjoyable. However, after they shoot fireworks at us, they shoot copious amounts of tear gas. So much that it's literally burning my face right now.
So I'm trying to see what I've been listening to what we've been talking about there. I'm trying to see what is that? I can't even see the name. It's just it looks like a bunch of symbols there. It's talking. Is that who that is there? Okay. What are they saying in the chat here? What's going to happen starting tomorrow? This took 60 years of failed program.
I don't think that the people that are coming from like out of town, the people that are coming from out of state, I don't even think they're here yet. This is a beautiful thing to be a part of. It's amazing to see how many people have come together in honor of this man who really didn't deserve to die and really is like a beacon of mental health awareness now. Did you say Pocahontas? What did you think? So now I'm trying to interview y'all for my life.
Yeah.
Alright, tell me which way to go. It's not
Oh no, there's no question.
The Rochester News. And again, for additional information, follow me on Twitter. Go to my website. And if you want to contact me, you can go to my website at gsoshow.com.
There's no way. There is no way, from an outsider point of view, that Trump is not going to win this election. Not especially with everything that is going on these streams that we're watching. There's no way. Just that alone, and then literally them saying, "Oh, there's no violence. There's no this. There's no that." Well, I wonder if Wheeler feels the same way, that there's no violence. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, so does Wheeler think that there's no violence? Because Trump is saying, "Hey, there's violence." It's these cities, the Democrats that are literally sitting there saying, "No, everything's fine." Meanwhile, their house is on fire. No, we just left the heater on. It's not the 200 protesters outside. So. Oh yeah. No, it's corrupt. It's corrupt. And again, I think they're at each other's throats. Why? Because not all of them committed the acts that Trump has proof of, but because they're in the same party, they're like, hey, we're gonna go down because you're shit. Because I wear the same coat you have, and I'm gonna look like what you did. No, screw you. You're on your own. And you know what? He may have that over your head, but he doesn't have it over my head. And you know what? I'm not going to agree with him, but I sure to hell ain't going to be doing your dirty work anymore. Not after knowing this.
I don't know. I want you to keep this going as long as I can, guys. I'm not sure how much battery I got, so...
Yeah. Yeah. I think you guys are right in the chat. If Soros was defunded, it would all stop. But I think at this point, even with Soros being out of the picture, let's pretend he's out of the picture. I think someone else is going to step into the place of funding, because I think what's going to happen is that everybody's saying Soros. That even when he's taken out of the picture, the guy that has billions and trillions of dollars in the bank likes the outcome, and they're going to go, okay, here you go. It's going to be me, but guess who's going to get blamed for it? Sora's gonna get blamed for it. So I'm gonna still I'm gonna capitalize from this and keep going. Yeah.
Sorry for the lull, everybody.
Yeah, hey.
Everybody everywhere. We're not sure where anything is, who's safe, what's going on. We still got a barricade up over here.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Agenda 21 and Agenda 30. And Project Bluebeam all coming in together. You know what? I would actually welcome it. If it was aliens taking over, like this gentleman that I was talking to earlier today, and he was literally saying, hey, this is what's happening. We're just in a transition to to be able to subject us, our society, to the comers of the outer space. Then you know what? I say, hey, whatever. You know, maybe they could do a better job at running our world, because we've been tearing it apart, polluting it, and bombing it, and literally killing it for the last couple centuries now. So you know what? I welcome it. Maybe they could do a better job at running it than I can, or that the world can, I guess you could say. Who knows? All I know, you know what I do know is that I don't know.
Shout out Jay, much love. Do you see me instigating right now?
How you doing, my dear?
Instigating.
Hi.
All right, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut for the night. I know it's kind of short. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, whatever? For anybody tuning in for the first time and wants to follow along with what's going on tomorrow in Louisville, Kentucky, it's going to be kind of a big day. My name is Jason Downey. My last name is spelled D-O-W.
Nice.
Feel free to find me on Facebook, shoot me a follow.
Yeah.
So I stream several days a week. I've been streaming since day 2 in Louisville, Kentucky. A lot of long hours down here. Once again, Jason Downey, D-O-W-N-E-Y. I do not have some fancy business page. I just stream directly from my personal shit. Yeah, so I don't want to go for real back into the park to show Tyler's Memorial, but I will show Bree's Memorial one more time.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
So,
All right, so
this is obviously all done by local artists. I mean, there's this huge portrait.
Hey, not a
of
problem.
It's kind of hard to see in the light, but then there's all kinds of small pictures and posters and signs and yada yada yada. We got like a little painting right here. Let me zoom in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end for the night.
Well,
Hopefully everything's
I really appreciate that. I try to be as I try not to take sides as much as I can. I try to play devil's advocate and just kind of keep everything fair, depending on what angle it comes at, and calling out bullshit when it's bullshit, and calling out things when it's right. And like I said, the perfect example is we'll know in a couple weeks what kind of stuff that we could gather up in the coming weeks, and I think it's going to be, from what I'm seeing coming in so far, I think it's going to be very, very interesting. It's either going to be stuff that we could talk about, or it's going to be stuff that's going to be so dangerous to talk about that I won't be able to talk about it. So or do it from an underground bunker somewhere. So.
Okay. Bye bye. Be safe.
Yeah, we'll have to see in a couple weeks. Thank you. So they're saying thank you. So all right, my man. Thank you very much for coming on, and we'll definitely keep in touch. That's for sure. All right, man. Later. All right. So what we got? Man, did it ever die down real quick there?
We got a march going on up here.
Where's 7? 7. I sent you a link. I don't know if you got that link. Click on the link, fill it out. You can come on. Rocking and rolling, locked and loaded. Yeah, Jonathan's locked and loaded, that's for sure. What's this thing doing over here?
You're good, man.
Nice. Alright, 1 minute. Now I'm going to try something else here. I'm going to leave this room. Leave here. I'll try a different link. Give me 1 second, my man. And I'll join the room.
I have no idea, but I'm
Connected. Boom.
go live when the cuts are. I'm
here.
just going live with everything. So if you want to see it, sit your ass down and watch the whole damn thing, not just what you want to see.
Alright, so. Yeah, it should work. It'll work no matter what, as long as you have a browser. It'll work. There. Try that link. That link should be good.
That wasn't us. That wasn't.
I'll bring you right into the chat here. Taylor. Taylor, you're a troll. Who's Taylor? Taylor. Why did Donald Trump allow Epstein to kill under his watch? He was in Trump's federal prison behind Trump's guards. Either he's completely incompetent or he's in on it. Or he's not dead. And just because somebody doesn't have the same opinion as you guys, it doesn't mean they're a troll, just got different opinions. Federal prisons are under the control of the president. Or maybe he just didn't like them. Who knows? In this day and age, you don't need to like somebody. Let's talk Clinton body count. Yeah. Oh, man. I got to pee something fierce. Is that link working, my man? Should be working. There are 144 people in the chat right now. If you're just tuning into the chat, sorry I haven't reached out or talked to each and every one of you, but really appreciate it if you guys could hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you hit the thumbs up button, consider hitting the subscribe button at the same time. That'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it. Helps me out, helps everybody else. But if you're just tuning in for a little bit there, just, maybe hit the thumbs up button anyways. Paintball gun in Eugene. Yeah, these, you see? It's almost like I don't know. It's crazy. Let's see what's going on here. There should be no downloading of any apps, my man. It's literally just a link that opens up in your browser. You shouldn't have to download any apps. But I'm gonna step out and take a pee anyways because my teeth are floating over here. Give me 1 sec. Oh man. Oh. Pee pee pee.
Peter? Oh yeah, Peter. language of the people. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm out here live from Rochester, New York. Just literally going live for the whole thing. We're regrouping out here after somebody threw fireworks behind the lines of police officers. They gassed everybody. We took off. Crowd massively dispersed, and we're up. Everyone that's supposed to be here, that wants to be here, is regrouping at Martin Luther King Square. So, oh shit, here we go. Seriously? We're eating pizza! I just want everyone to notice right now. We're eating pizza to happy birthday. What, really? Alright, no, I still got a half a battery. Alright, so I'll stick with you guys a little bit longer here. I don't know what's going on, but...
And we are back. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I can hear it in my ear here, in the earpiece. I can hear you, Seven.
Looks like our pizza party's getting interrupted. You know, but we're being violent as fuck.
You know, living the dream.
Here we go. Here we go.
Living the dream. Just waiting to wake up. Did somebody woke up? I can't even say it in a sentence properly right now. You know what I mean. Alright. No, I didn't wake up yet. I'm still sleeping. Not much, not much. Some of the best. Okay, let me see what we got here. Okay, I'm going to pull you up and put you beside me here. Alright. Here's the crazy man himself. So, what's going on? Oh, what do you think about this shit going on? It's the end of the world as we know it. Yep.
Damn straight.
Yeah. 1993. Mm-hmm.
Audio technician, I do not approve of
Okay, I'm going to cut you off just for 2 seconds here, just because I see something that's going on. Okay, guys, literally, just because you do not agree with someone's opinion, do not time them out or whatever. Just because, as long as they're not being rude or ignorant in any way, let them say their piece. It's not a big deal. And Jen 1913, thank you for saying what you said. Just gotta mask your swear words, please. That's all. That's all I ask. You can swear at anybody you want, just do it fancy. All right, let's get back into it. I won't interrupt you again. So that's when it. So my opinion is that they want to get rid of actual paper currency. Yeah. It's all good, Blind Dude.
There's the Indian audio technician. So many people in the team here or wherever now. No pink! No pink! No pink! No pink! No pink!
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just waiting for it. Just waiting for him to take aim pretty much. What?
Yeah. 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 Yeah, because now they don't have control over it.
At the moment, at the exact moment, we were having a pizza party over here, singing happy birthday. After we started first, after someone threw fireworks, some of us started to get it back here in Martin Luther King Park, and we were just kind of hanging out, and all of a sudden, this happened out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, honestly, it's only a matter of time before they start firing. But, yeah, as you can see, violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. What? Right.
Yeah. Well, no. Tell us, because not all of us. I know because I've been talking to you for the last couple of weeks about this stuff. But like, if we were to let's dumb it down to like regular. What does that mean for the regular people out there? Not dumbing it down. Let me rephrase myself. Not dumbing it down, because it had to be dumbed down for me to understand it. So when I referred to dumbing it down, it had to be dumb. It had to be dumbed down for me to understand it. So just because you may understand it, there's probably a lot of people out there like myself that didn't understand it at the beginning. So,
Okay.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Where's that, man? Thank you.
Well, we've known that these vaults have been emptied for a long time now. I think the last time that the United States had that big bailout where the government shut down, the economy was falling. All the foreign countries pulled out all their gold and stuff like that. So Yeah. Yeah.
And battery check.
Yeah.
Hey, Travis. Travis. Travis.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Hey guys, I probably got about like 5 minutes left. Just keeping it live, updated here. Gotta save some battery in case we get separated. We're going out of the way to arrest a lot of people tonight. Rifle, so it's kind of got crazy out here. Yeah. Keep you updated as long as you can, but I gotta save some battery. Thanks for hanging out.
Now, what is that? What specifically is ethereal? Okay. Okay. And what is it that they're? What is it exactly that they're keeping a ledger of? So so all transactions. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
So basically, when you talk about farming and so when you talk about farming and stuff like that, you have these massive computers that basically run these algorithms that keep track of everything, and then people pay you to have these farms operating, right? Is that correct?
Huh?
Yeah. Nice.
Trying to get the shots, got security.
Because of everything, well, I imagine because of everything that's going on in the world right now, that everything's online based and credit card and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. You can't tell us where to go, man. We're doing the same thing you're doing. For myself. Listen, there's 340 people watching. You want to be on? News 10, they hire security, they record.
Yeah.
They record.
Well, based on what I've see, I think that they want to get away from the paper currency, and I'll tell you, there's a few reasons why I think they want to get away from that. One is that they don't have the assets to back up the currency anymore. So I think that's one big issue, is that they just do not have the assets. They don't have the because for every dollar there's $1 worth of gold or something that they have to put up against that dollar, right? They can't, or else they could just print money and say, okay, here we have this money. They have to have something to back up that dollar, and I don't think that that's sitting around anymore. For one, I don't have any proof of that, but it's just a feeling I have. Two, I think that it'll also give the government a better grasp of what's going on. Because if everything is digital, then everything is leaving a paper trail. I can't just walk into a car dealership or a car lot and say, hey, give me an oil change and I'll give you $30 cash. And then that guy takes that $30 cash and then he puts it into his pocket, doesn't count it in the business. Therefore, the government loses that, the interest or the tax on that oil change. So if we do 1,000 oil changes like that a year, that turns out that the government just lost maybe a couple $1,000s right there in taxes just on oil changes, right? But then if we look at it, that as a bigger whole of how many people are actually paying for stuff cash and not having to pay taxes, or how many times you walk into a business and they're like, oh well, if you pay cash it's this, but if you pay with your debit card or whatever, I have to charge you the taxes. And the reason why they have to charge you the taxes is because it's electronically logged, which is basically what your computers do. And I think that the government's realizing that, hey, we're in a time right now where they need to have as much money as possible. Hence the reason why they're fining people ridiculous amount of money for being just out at the parks and stuff like that, or socializing. So I think that they want to get rid of that, and they're going to use the fact that well, here in Canada anyways, our money is plastic. And what does this virus sit and live on? Plastic surface, hard surfaces, right? So I think they're gonna try to get away. They're gonna use that to push out the money, but it's all about control, right? So do I think that they're going to eventually put everything digital? I think that's the way that it's gonna go. Because they'll have more control and they can have a better insight to what is actually going on in the world. Now, it'll be a matter of time before hackers can actually make up their own stuff and do this and that, but again, it'll be harder to do. And I think that's why there's such a big demand for cryptocurrency and stuff like that, is because that's something that they can get a hold on right now, and there's no real assets, physical assets, that they would have to store in banks or anything like that. So that's right. So do I think it's going to go to that way? Absolutely. Why wouldn't it go that way when they can literally make money from nothing versus having to make money by storing gold and then pay people to protect that gold and then pay this and the upkeep and this and that, which some people say that what's that place that's in the States there that's protected like crazy. I'm really bad with names tonight. It's at military base. No, it's a military base for finances. It has all the gold and everything in it. Somebody in the chat, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it. There, it's like the most protected place. It's where all the gold is and stuff like that. Well, anyways. Yeah, Fort Knox. There you go, Fort Knox. There's been reports that Fort Knox is empty, right? So yeah, but they still got to keep the upkeep of the people there and the persona that it is full and everything. So again, do I think that they'll go to digital currency? Absolutely, because there's nothing to take, right? So once they figure out how to make sure that they lock it down, I think they'll completely go digital. But how they're going to do it, I have no idea. They'll probably leave that to the guys like you that are doing all the mining and stuff.
What's going on now, shoot?
Yeah.
How have you been?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Meditating, feeling right. Yeah, that's good. That's what's up. Get ready to give another little freestyle for the cops, you know what I mean? Set the mood right.
Yeah.
I'm showing Trumpet Man.
That's the other thing too. Like I was talking to an accountant the other day, and I'm like, listen, I've got this money that's gonna be coming in from YouTube. I got all my bank stuff set up. I got my first paycheck from YouTube. I was like, okay, I was all happy and this and that. And of course, Google takes its cut and stuff like that. Then I get X amount of dollars, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, X amount of dollars. Now I got to get taxed on that. So now I'm getting taxed on that, and because we live in Ontario, I get taxed throughout the ass for it. So, long story short, you make $1,000, you're happy to walk away with $600 because because everybody else is taking it. So I think that's probably going to be the same thing when it comes to digital currency. Is they'll be able to say, okay, yeah, look, you have the convenience of not being able to have actual physical cash money on hand, but at the same time they have the convenience of tracking you, and I'm a strong believer that the government tracks every single thing we do. They try. They absolutely try. I know because of my profession before, you know, I know exactly how they track people, what they use, and stuff like that. And it's scary to think that, you know, this shit's going on. And but we have to do something, right? With the we. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, that is so. On terrible. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm terrible. So true. Okay, let's read some of these comments here. Mhm. Where everybody here in Ontario is like trying to figure out ways to make money without having to resort to anything that's illegal, and you can't even do illegal stuff anymore because the government's like, no, we're doing it. So it's like so.
It's a Trump administration. I said Trump in there. Yep.
Yeah.
Hearing him in person.
Yeah. No, we're at the point now where we're trying to just hang on to what we have, which is scary because we've sat on our asses. We're watching the world burn around us. We're watching like the government. Literally, I have friends that live in Brazil, and the government's gone to shit there. I have friends that live in Lebanon, in Beirut, and it's not being shown on the news, but it's chaos. It is the purge, 24/7, every single day of the week. There's no organization, no nothing going on over there. It's literally a free for all. The United States is trying to get a grasp on that area. China's trying to get a grasp on that area. Russia is trying to get a grasp on that area. But nobody's talking about this stuff. It's not making the news. Nobody really wants to say anything. And we're all just literally being, and you know, I'm really not really helping the situation either. Streaming night after night, all this stuff that's going on, because we're getting distracted by the other stuff that's going on. But when it does hit like mainstream media, we don't know what to believe. So I rather not try to guess at what's going on in the world and just go to what I know is real, which happens to be these protests, because you know they're doing this to document themselves, but at the same time, you know, if someone shoots somebody, it works both ways, right? So it's all about control. It's all about going back to what we were talking about before. It's all about having the evidence and the control to do everything. And I think that all this is just a big distraction. And I think that when it comes to our money and the economy, it's literally collapsing as we're speaking. Specialists are saying that it's going to be like 20, 25 years before we can even start to recover from the economic disaster that this has caused. But yet the stock markets, it's like nothing's happened. So I don't understand. I don't understand it myself. Nor am I going to try to pretend like I understand it. But it's just messed up. I think I lost 7. Just reconnect and come back in. Should be able to just hit that same link, come back in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. It's we live in China has gone Sign Financial. Yeah, I love blueberries. It's a great antioxidant. Awesome. A little weird. We started talking about that stuff, and then he got disconnected. Not unheard of, but a little coincidental. China.
So, I don't know who's watching shit out there. Are there other streams on both?
Oh yeah, we tax. If you fart, there's a tax hit on it here in China. There we go. We got them back. I can hear myself.
Somebody said earlier that
Talk about the finances. They're gonna cut our asses off.
the cops are already out. So.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring you up on the screen because you're showing your face there, but we don't want to scare people. No, I'm just kidding. There. All right. So there. All right. So I'll bring you back up here. So yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna stop talking. Let you talk. So exactly, cryptocurrency. Do I think it's going to be a thing? I think everything's going to go digital. You know more about that than I do. So if I think that everything's going to go digital because it's easier to track and stuff like that, tell me how they would go about doing. How would people end up using cryptocurrency to benefit themselves?
Motorcycles already. Somebody just fucking yeeted his water bottle at him.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I didn't see shit. That water bottle fell from heaven.
Yeah. Wow. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, DJ Elrod.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a shitload of fucking pigs out there. Alright everyone, just tune in. This is the Portland Union building over there. There's fucking cops all out over that shit right now.
Yeah.
I gotta strap my
That's interesting. That is real. That is interesting. That's it makes you wonder because. But here's the thing though. If we put everything in digital currency, right? What's stopping the government when they do have that in their control? What's stopping them from just making that collapse and taking everything from us? Then we have nothing. Mind you, they could do it to us now, and they are doing it to us now. But what is it? Would it be harder for them to do that to us at that stage? Or would it be easier for them to do it? It would be easier. Okay, so if we went, okay, so basically, if everything we went digital, then it would be easier for the government to control us. Or yeah. Mhm. Yeah. My dream. Yeah. No, we really don't have an option. Change is coming, whether we like it or we don't like it. I'm just curious whether or not it's not whether a reset button has been pushed on the world. It's it has been pushed. It's already been done. The codes have already been punched in, and the reset is already underway. And it's evident in everything that's happening globally. Um, but what I'm curious is, when does this stop? When does this spinning ball stop, and where's it gonna leave us at the end of it all? That's what I'm really curious about. Is and that's the thing. You know, is that going to be? And then if the people control that, and that's out of the hands of the government, then the government's going to have to try to scramble, because that's the only way the government has power over us. Oh no, the government will. Oh yeah. Hmm. Well, it's going to be like that warning I play every once in a while, where you can't leave your house and you only get 400 megabytes of data. Yeah. 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 I'm with you on that. I am. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I strongly believe in that as well, because yeah, it's I don't know. I got so much I want to say, but I gotta watch what I say, just because of where we live. And anybody that knows anything about Canada right now, we have the same colors of China on our flag for a reason, uh, and yeah, and you know, and even just saying that can get you in trouble here in Canada, because then it becomes domestic terrorist, you know. Um, but with that being said, you know, it needs to be said, and if anybody's gonna say it, you know, it's gonna be me with the limited filter, and now with all the friends that I've made in the states and worldwide, I got lots of place to go to now. So, yeah, it's all joking aside, though. It is. Who knows? I think it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna answer this here, Jack. Jack, what is it? Where did I see that? Um, where did I just see that? It's scrolling up on me here. Oh yeah, it says right here. Jack Frost says quit saying reset, Wayne. That's the communist saying. Um, I wish I could say it a different way. The problem is that when you live in Canada here, and literally our prime minister is taking notes from China, which is a communist country, it's hard to not say it that way, because that's how we're living up here in Canada, where we have to watch what we're saying. And literally, I'm not even kidding. What I'm saying and have said so far could probably already get me in trouble, if it hasn't already got me in trouble. So it's it's bad. I totally understand what you're saying. It's a communist way of saying it, and stop saying that, blah blah blah. But I think that's what's happening is that yeah, I think that's what's happening is I could call it a tear down. I think the whole the world's getting torn down, and is being stripped down to the bare bones. But that's that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any other way to put it other than the fact that uh, it's already been the nuclear codes have already been punched in and the key's been turned, and there's no stopping it now. We just gotta kind of bunker down and hope that whoever it is that's doing this has good intentions and not bad intentions. But I have a funny feeling it's going to be bad. I think that we, just like back in 9/11 when all that stuff happened and everybody started losing their rights and freedoms and this and that, I think this is going to be something that they're going to they're going to blame it. They're going to blame everything that's going on worldwide on the fact that we let it happen and they can't allow it to happen ever again. And this is the reason why everybody needs to be chipped and vaccinated and blah 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 blah. And, I think that's what they're gonna do to us, and it's scary, but it's it. But the thing is that we always had the security of being able to say, hey, okay, you know what? If that's how my country's gonna be, screw it. I'll move to the States. Oh, if that's how they're gonna be, well then screw it. I'll move overseas. I'll go over here. I'll go here. But we can't. We can't do that because it literally is global. Like it's global. You can't run from this. And the problem is that we can see now that it's actually gone to a point where it's so far, and whoever is doing this has literally their tentacles in everything, which is really scary. Jonathan, thank you for the 149. And Portland just declared it as a riot. But long to sum it up quickly, I think that if we all stick together, we all watch out for our loved ones. Watch out, forget about what's right in the eyes of rules and regulations and the normality that we're used to before. I don't. You can't live like that anymore because normal doesn't exist anymore. It's not normal to be locked down. It's not normal to have your face covered up when you're out in public. It's not normal to have a mask on while you're having sex. It's not normal to, like yeah, yeah. It's a massive masturbate. And I think you're right. The same way as you use AI to go through the currencies and stuff like that. I think that there's an AI system that's literally tracking everybody that is not wearing a mask in public and labeling them as potential threats. Traffic cameras, phones, everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Study that anymore. It move. Yeah. It's moving. Yeah. And it's focusing on key things that you can't change or cover. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's yeah. Absolutely. No. And I think you're right on the money with that. I feel like I've been raped, and there's not a thing we can do about it. That's what I think. I think we're at this point right now. We just gotta, just look at it and try to pull out the positive of everything we can. Because at the end of the day, it's almost like these individuals that go out and fight with the cops, right? You know you're going to lose, but they do it all the time, and they do it because they know it's a fight they're going to lose, right? And the people that are out doing these protests and these riots and stuff like that, they know they're not going to win. They know that as soon as a couple flash bombs go off and some tear gas gets sprayed, they're all going home. They're going to stop at the 7-Eleven, grab their drinks, go home, go on social media, download their content, be like, hey, look, see how many likes and views they got, and then go and do it the very next day. And, and it's a repeat thing. And I think that while we're all sitting here fixed on this stuff that's going on here, I think we're missing the bigger picture of what's really happening with our schools, our government, the elections in the states, the fact that our prime minister here just shut down, all of the House. Parliament Hill literally shut down, and he went on vacation. Like, what's that about? You know, and no, the fact that we can lose over 3,500 models of different guns here in Canada get banned overnight without any kind of voting. Keep that in mind, people. Nobody had voted. Put it this way: there's no way anybody could have voted in 24 hours. Literally, they said all assault rifles, if it has these characteristics, blah, 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 and they just banned them, and that was it. And you have 2 years to hand them in. Is this assault-looking rifles? Yes, it could be a 22, but if it looks like an assault rifle, you have to send it in, and you got 2 years to do it. So it gives you an idea of what their government's sitting. And I've seen some of the plans for the governments, and literally they're planning on dealing with this COVID thing for at a minimum another 2 years, a minimum. So it kind of gives you an idea of where we're going to be, and keep in mind this could change at any time. So, and I don't think it's going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, we're all good, and you go back to normal. No, any chance the government has to be able to squeeze more power out of the people and take away and control the people, they do it, and they jump all over that opportunity. And what this pandemic did on a global scale was give the governments a shitload of power because the people got scared. So it is what it is. You got it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Even if I close Streamline, it'll still
Yep.
keep recording. That's fucking cool.
Yep. This out of all the time of my life that I've been threatened, and I've been all kinds of shit. My whole career. 3 nights ago or 4 nights ago, however long it was there, was the very first time in my life that I ever had a virus, let alone being hacked. The first time in 39 years of my entire life that I've ever had it happen to me. And it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to experience, because now I could be like, yeah, I've been hacked. And I could say it was kind of fun because they literally only took $11 out of my PayPal. But it was just really weird that they were able to access my computer, use my keychain through my computer to go into my PayPal account, like remotely, and transfer the funds to a dummy account, and then transfer it a million other times to wherever it ended up. But literally for $11, like it just seemed like a lot of work for nothing. Yeah. So no, I guess not, especially not for $11.
Thank you.
But yeah. 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 But yeah, and it only does regular text messages that uses the towers. It doesn't use like iMessage. Yeah, see, but the like iMessage and stuff like that is encrypted end to end, right? So you wouldn't be able, you'd be only be so. Crazy. Yeah, see, the police, the government here is, their hands are tied, but they still do it. We got Amanda. Hey, thank you for the $11. Thank you very much. I'll return your fortune. Well, I appreciate that, Amanda. That's awesome. That's cool. That is cool. Well, I appreciate that. It helps. It helps support the channel and that. So this is awesome. So I think we had a pretty good night tonight, and you know, like what is it? Portland. We got Portland. We got Portland. Yeah, it's all Portland tonight. Yeah, I guess the other stream kind of just fell off because I asked to make sure that, you know, just keep where there's people. So if there must not be very many people at the other spots. Because I know was it where was it in the
It's makeshift.
Washington? There was a lot of people, and then it just died out too. I think what it is right now is that I don't think they're dying. It's dying down. I think they're just taking time to figure out where to put these people, because I strongly believe that there's the people that are here there's certain amount of them that are actually getting paid and drawing out people, because like you got Trumpet Man, you got Alex, you got all these other places, and then when people started seeing, hey, Alex is in Seattle, oh, Alex is in Portland, oh, Alex is over here, then what did they do? Oh, one night, not on air, not live, but Alex got arrested, and nobody knows where Alex is anymore. And we probably will never hear from Alex again, because people started catching on to the fact that Alex is becoming too well known, and she's being seen in each one of these cities, so they probably just replaced her with somebody else. So, you know, for the very thing that she was probably hired on to scream and yell and get everybody's attention, and get everybody fired up. It's the same thing that kind of outed her out, in the fact that everybody started recognizing her at all these different cities, and they probably were hoping to go under the cloak of, oh, well, they're just traveling to support the other cities, but then realizing that when they left Portland to go to Seattle, well, Portland didn't have any riots, and Seattle would. And then when they go back to Seattle, well, Seattle would have riots, and Portland wouldn't. So it's like only where these individuals were going were things kicking off. So I think that yeah, you know, it's so easy to get people fired up these days, especially with Facebook and Twitter and everything else, which, you know, is another topic altogether. Like, why they would allow these groups that know, like, why would Facebook or Twitter allow these groups that say big protest this weekend, blah 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 blah? Why would they allow those groups to have thousands of followers and not do anything about it? But then they'll shut down, like, the conservative twins. You know, the Hodge twins are like literally their Facebook page is going to be shut down because they're conservative, but yet they're going to allow, Facebook's allowing this kind of shit. Like, I'm not even going to pretend like I'm not going to pretend like I at all.
You right there. You right there. Zebra cake having ass. You know what we're talking about? Cinnamon roll having ass. Cleveland show looking having ass.
Yeah.
Of course on Thanksgiving having ass.
Family Guy having ass. Homer Simpson looking ass.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm in the process of wanting to basically be able to broadcast my stuff, do all this stuff, but do it in a way that I could do it myself and have be solely independent, because there's so much more I want to say and do. But if I do and I say it, I know that YouTube's literally going to cut me off. I know they're going to say, okay, no, you're done, and then it will be just be done. But that's it. But once I take this show on the road and I'm mobile, then I'm not gonna be worried about that kind of stuff. You got it. All right, my man. With that being said, so if there's anything you want to say to the people before you go, anything, any advice, any kind of tips, anything. Anybody in the chat have any kind of questions? Let's see if anybody in the chat has any questions for us. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere we could really just say, okay, I want to give up my health care for a free. We'd be giving up health care, and then for what? They're not going to give us anything. We might as well take what we can get. Morris says he hopes your hand's healing. His wiener hand. Told you, leave those dirty girls alone. I'm just. 7. Yeah. Jonathan says, great job. That's all. House is being rebuilt, eh? Yeah, we actually hit 7,400 subscribers tonight, guys. So, we had 7,400 subscribers tonight. Congratulations, guys. Yeah. Show the hand.
Someone said, basically,
He's in it. He looks like he's blocked here. Look, I want to put his hood back on there. I'll bring it back up. Here we go.
That's funny dog comments.
Yeah, there's his hand. Crazy.
More comments about dogs.
I want to ask you too, 7. What is it that you see on your end there? Do you see the output screen, or what do you see right now? You're just seeing the main big protest, right? So you don't see the other screen with me in it? Oh, okay. So whenever I put us all on, then you get to see what you see. Okay, cool. I always wondered what it would look like on the other end of the software. Because I never called myself in.
Okay.
Nice. So cool. Space Drive Film says, ouch. Read 2.0. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll get back to this. Nine total win. Nice. 157 people. Guys, if you haven't already smashed and hit and licked and all that other stuff to that thumbs up button, do it now. I really appreciate it. I got people coming in and out of it. And I think my kids are literally, because yeah, my kids are still up. Little buggers, I can hear them. I run upstairs and then they pretend like they're sleeping. Oh, I put them to bed, and then they know that I'm down here streaming, and literally I caught my 12-year-old literally watching my stream one night, and because I put the restriction on her phone, and literally because she knows there's like a 5-second delay. Literally, I'm coming upstairs to either go to the bathroom or get a snack or a drink or something like that, and literally go running but forgot the phone in the living room. So I was like, oh, you little shit. Smart though. So here, oh, dad's streaming right now. Oh, dad said he's leaving. There's a 5-second. Okay, I gotta run. Boom. So, yeah. So, smart little buggers. All right. Sounds good, man. Later. All right, give me 1 sec here. I'm just gonna grab a water bottle. Thank you, 7. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna grab a water bottle. Got no more tea. Be right back. Yeah. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit it.
Yeah.
Just before I got here, I raided my pantry. I just want some motherfucking soup for my family. For my family, I'm trying to eat some soup. So middle finger out to all them boys up in the blue. Ayy, they mad and I'm chillin', I'm like, so what? These little piggies are just trying to get some donuts. But we some grown-ups, it's time to take it back. I be with the mic and that is fucking trumpet man, yeah. Oh yeah, this is my message to all the cops, baby. This the revolution and this shit gon' never stop. Yeah. We just playing our part. It's a revolution starting in our minds and our hearts. Got my homie on guitar and he pulling the strings. Trumpet man, you got a voice. You wanna sing? We don't need cops in Portland anymore. PPD, you have no idea what we have in store for you. In Seattle, we cut them by 50%. There's soon to be no more. We don't need cops in Portland anymore. So go back to the fucking sticks where you all live. Take us home, trumpet man. Take us home, baby. Wow. There's, hey, we're just talking about Trumpet Man, and look what happens. Hey? Black Lives Matter for sure. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Right on. Hey, we got a voice we can amplify. Someone who's got a very important message. You got a lot of press right here right now. We got something very special on their heart to speak. Hey, I'm a man on the mic. Hey, we got a lot of press right here, man. You got a message for us? All right. Yeah. So, real quick, y'all, real quick. Hey, militant. Trumpet Man is a paid actor. He's everywhere. Yeah? This is all about Black Lives Matter. Thanks, folks, for waiting for the host. Right? Keep it up. Love you, brother. Love you too, man. Be safe. Okay, so they are still killing black and brown people in the streets indiscriminately. And the Donald, I do not call him our representative. This is a joke. Hollow Point, how you doing? Well, DuckTales, Scrooge McDuck, quack quack. The Donald is inciting race wars. So he wants people of my skin color to be at war with people of your skin color. That's what he wants. But we know better, right? Yes, sir. Yeah. We know better, right? We know fucking better, right? Understand something. Love is the toughest and the hardest thing you will ever have to do in your life. But as long as we have love for each other, there's nothing that these bitches can't do over there. They will arrest us. They will persecute us. We will get murdered in the streets. But understand something. If that's what it takes for Black Lives Matter, then that's what it takes. Okay? Just be aware, people. Portland Police.
Alright, let me see if I can pull that up. Blind dude. Okay, I'm going to bring this up quickly before the Portland police go into their lockdown mode. Just give me 1 second here.
Yeah. To just add one thing that seems to get lost in that question is that, as Bob said, and I agree, we would really like to see the data, because if there is asymptomatic transmission, it impacts certain policies that you do regarding screening, etc. But the one thing historically people need to realize, that even if there is some asymptomatic transmission, in all the history of respiratory-borne viruses of any type, asymptomatic transmission has never been the driver of outbreaks. The driver of outbreaks is always a symptomatic person. Even if there's a rare asymptomatic person that might transmit, an epidemic is not driven by asymptomatic carriers. Yeah.
So think about what he just said there for a second. That is some... So basically what he just said there was that even though you may have the virus, but you're asymptomatic, you can't spread it. So I guess thousands and thousands upon thousands of people in Portland, Seattle, and around the United States that are doing the protests right now are asymptomatic, and they're not contagious. Isn't that really coincidental, eh? Alright, let's bring this up full screen again for you guys. That's absolutely ridiculous.
So, Mr. Officer, we don't do this by any means necessary.
Kind of plastic.
Can you say that one more time? For all you police officers over there, we are going to do this by any means necessary. And for all of you guys inside here, militant, for us that's been across the coast, East Coast, West Coast, it doesn't matter. Black lives matter, and we will continue to matter for as long as you guys come out here and represent. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter?
I like Cheetos, especially the spicy ones. What is up with the meteorite dust? Don't get it. Someone's trying to say, not Morris, but somebody else was. There's a theory that the viruses that hit Earth are actually from the meteorite dust. I wish they would arrest whoever that is with that squeaky toy. Solidarity. Brought to you by your local.
I came all the way from Salt Lake City, Utah. We wanted to show them what unity looks like. Because they're trying to fucking divide us. Because they know when we're divided, we're weaker. But we're all out here together. We're all here fighting for justice. Because no justice, no peace.
No crackers, no cheese.
No racist, no peace. Damn fucking right. You guys better realize that. Y'all stand on the wrong fucking side because quit your motherfucking job. Quit your 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 job.
Could you imagine the police just one night? They're like, okay. Then they all quit, and then a shooter shows up. Not funny. I know. It's not funny. Just Could you imagine? Quit your job. They all just throw their badges and guns. They say, okay, screw it. We quit. And then all of a sudden, shooter shows up. Oh man, they're funny as hell. Then they're all like, why'd you quit your job when we needed you? Hollow point.
Black Lives Matter.
Bye, Felicia. Oh, Alto. Yeah, we all grew up watching South Park, exactly. How could we be offended? I'm offended that you're offended.
Spread this message as far as you can. That we need to come together now because they're trying to create a civil war. They're trying to create a race war against each other, and it's not about that. We're not going to let that happen.
Okay, then go home.
All types of color out here. We're all united together, and we're not going to let them separate us and make this a fucking political game.
John Keller, blame Canada.
We're out here united because
Sure.
people united will never be divided. A people united will never be divided. A people united will never be divided.
This is stream 5. How's the audio and the video right now, guys? So, give me quality check, quality check.
Quality check, quality check. Quality check.
For all my live streamers that went to DC, that was in Louisville,
Good.
that was in Kenosha, Portland has been represented all across the map. So here, this is ground zero. Okay, so when I look out in the crowd here, this is what democracy looks like to me. So when I say show me what democracy looks like, you guys say this is what democracy looks like. Because all of us out here are part of the same family, and we gonna get the shit done. Show me what democracy looks like. 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 One thing about DC, y'all, is so beautiful, and one thing about Portland, you guys have always come.
You want to know what democracy looks like whenever I see these friggin' protests? This is what I see. This is democracy. This is what they're calling democracy. That's what I see every time they say, this is what democracy looks like. These protesters, their idea of democracy is this. This is democracy for them. Yeah, okay. Sure. Space Drive Film, you have a good night, my man.
Understand something. Martin Luther King got arrested 29 times. John Lewis got arrested 45 times. Understand, I will be arrested here before this shit is over, but there's a reason for that. And until we get the justice that we deserve, and until we get the equal treatment that we deserve, until we get everything that...
All the equal treatments? You mean like going to jail for domestic terrorist shit? Is that the kind of equal treatment they're talking about?
It's crazy. Yeah, you motherfucker. You bitch. Raise your fucking hand, bitch. Anyway, get your hands up. If you are legally of age to vote and you can't vote, take that hand you got raised up and make it a fist. And understand, if you don't think your vote matters, it does matter. Because
Lori, hey, how you doing?
The people are going to speak, and whether or not we are being heard, it doesn't matter. It's the fact that we are able to speak. So as long as you have that black fist up and you hold that power and you vote on November the 3rd, it doesn't matter what the Donald does or quack quack. We gonna do what the fuck we want to do because it's all about us. We are the people. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I never thought of it.
That's who was in our government, and we need to take that shit back. So when I say we the people, you guys say it with me. We the people. We the people. We the people.
Free the people.
We the people. We the people. We can't affect change. You guys are affecting change. This motherfucking Portland Police Department has already been defunded $16 million.
Fascism and communism. Very lucrative. Yeah, no kidding.
Poor, disenfranchised, and minorities in the community. Okay? That's only the start.
Can't tell who it is. He's got a mask on.
What you're doing out here matters. Don't stop. Keep coming out here. When I say every day, you say every day. Every day? Every day? Every day? Every day?
Props to the U.S. Marshals that took out Patriots.
Every day. That's how we affect change, y'all. Keep it up. Hey, I know Max Smith got something to say though. I know Max Smith want to get
Call in Dwayne.
Max Smith can't be hiding over there. This is Max Smith, baby. Yeah. What's up, guys? Black Lives Matter out here? Shout out to the Portland Police doing their job as always, which is absolutely nothing. Got it. So we want to put that out there real quick. I don't even know what day it is anymore, you guys. 99. 99 days? What's wrong with the 100 shit I'm talking about? Yes, right. 100.
So if you guys are if you're new here and you haven't hit that thumbs up button already, please consider hitting that thumbs up button and help me out. Helps YouTube's algorithm to notice me and puts me into that suggested box on the right hand side. So if you haven't hit that button, consider hitting that button now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hit that button now, I'd really appreciate it. Also, if you like what we're doing, why am I gonna sneeze? There it is. Alright, I'm wearing my mask. I don't trust you guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, hit the thumbs up button now. I'd really appreciate it. Also, if you like what we're doing, consider hitting the subscribe button. But if you do, make sure you hit the notification button because we do go live every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, if you're just here popping in to see what's going on quickly in the protests / riots, you know, burn, loot, and burn, murder, hit that thumbs up button anyways, but jump into the live chat because we do have the best live chat there is on YouTube, hands down. Don't even have to take my word for it. Just jump into the chat, say hi, let them know where you're from. They'll do the rest. I'm telling you, you'll be pleasantly surprised with what's going on. Great, great people. Jump in, say hi, let them know. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit it. Also, if you guys want to join, there's also a join button there as well. Hit that join, help support the channel.
While they invest all the poor people, half their work, more than half their work is responding to people that don't have homes, people that don't have counseling, people that don't have anything. And they're out here bothering us because they want to their little clubhouse. Fuck this little clubhouse. No, really, fuck this little clubhouse.
Murder, death, kill.
100%.
Yes.
All cops and bastards.
Time, what is that, time cop? Murder, death, kill? It's burn, loot, and murder. Boom, loot, and murder.
It's like, man, these dudes arrested me in like June. And now they're mad because they're not charging any of us for this bullshit. Because we're not doing anything wrong. You're doing something wrong.
What's my plans tomorrow? Well, I like to start my day by waking up. If everything goes good that way, then it's a hit and miss. We go from there. Ah, that's it, Demolition Man. I'm an idiot. Yes, you're right, Demolition Man. Man, am I ever an idiot.
77% of that goes to the cops. Goes to the cops. That means like a gang of your rent goes to the cops. Because somebody's paying that bill. That's why they're out here beating
Living off the grid. Hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Where you been? Channel cheating? Living off grid's been channel cheating. I don't even know if that's a thing. I just started telling people that.
We know the Trump campaign and paying for them shits to all the fucking shell companies. We already on your ass. Don't fall for this shit. The narrative ain't changed.
Keeping the channel clean.
There was violence. There was violence because these motherfuckers came in there with 600 fucking trucks and guns and bear mace and shit.
I have no idea. Living off the grid. I'm just joking.
We never want to have death. We value life. That's why we're here. Because we value life. We want your system destroyed.
I'm just joking around.
This shit destroyed. We want your shit destroyed for you to go home. Go home to whatever little cave you live in. Go to your little hills and meadows and shit. We don't want it. And we don't want you.
The guy that's wearing a thing on his head is talking about going and living in caves when he looks like he's living in the Middle East. That's ironic.
I will go home when the police are defunded. And you motherfuckers can go to jail for killing motherfuckers. That's when I'm gonna go home. I'm not out here until black people are seeing equal in lives in the nation. That's just never gonna happen in my lifetime. I'm not being out here every day for that shit. I got shit to do. So we can get rid of these damn cops. And when that's done, I will go home. Tell Kate Brown we will go home.
Is it cheating if you're invited, Wayne? No. No, you're good. There, you spit all over that microphone. Pass it to the next person. And it's alright, because if you're asymptomatic, you're not contagious. So basically saying what I said a while ago, but it doesn't matter if you're asymptomatic, you can still pass it on to somebody else, right? But I guess not.
And you will be too. You will be too. Shout out to Portland. Give yourselves a fucking hand.
You live way off grid, but yet you're still on YouTube.
We are on day 100. We will not stop. And you will all be fired.
Follow the laws, not just the ones that you want. It's democracy. Yeah, as long as the people voted on it. Democracy is when you're voted on. If the laws are voted by the people.
Go home and stop sending your friends here from Battleground to fucking Lacey, Washington and shit. Stop sending them people down here from Idaho and Meridian and shit. Stop sending them people here. We don't want to hurt them. And we don't want them hurting us. Stop this shit.
Oh, we were watching the Dr. Fauci. He was saying that it's very, very rare that an asymptomatic person can give the virus to anybody else. Only sick people can give it to sick people. Listen to her yell, eh? Exactly. Hey, you're speaking to a Canadian here, which literally we have to wear masks having sex now. I don't care. I wear a mask not because of the virus. I wear a mask so that people don't recognize me when I go out. And I like it that way because when you're this good looking, no, I'm just kidding. I just like having my privacy and being all over the internet now, and people actually recognizing who I am. It's nice being able to do that, because I don't know if people like me or hate me because of my views. From the Circle, Alaska to Canada, it's 1,400 miles. Nice. What kind of internet you have up there? No, I'm not talking about. Trust me, I don't care what people think. People that have been following me for a while know that I have a very little filter, and I really don't care what people think about me. But with that being said, I care what people think about me when they're making my food, and if I'm out in public, like I was about a month ago, and the girl that was cooking my food, she's like, "Hey, you got that YouTube channel? I watch you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "You like me?" She's like, "Yeah, I love your show." I was like, "Okay, cool." First thing that went through my head was, what if she didn't like me and thought that I was whatever, and the girl's gonna go into the back and make my food. So that's what I started thinking. Where is it? Oh, this thing? This is my Kit Kat. I love my Kit Kat. I got a camcorder here with a dead cat on the top of it, streaming Wayne 2.0. I have 2 streams going on right now because I'm greedy, like that. Oh, I'm far from being famous. I just have a lot of local people that watch me.
Pseudo protesters right here.
I would say about 80% of my viewers are actually from the States, and I would say another, well, I don't know, I'd say at least 15% here in my hometown. So it gets pretty, it is what it is. Better to be rich than famous. Yep. I'm far from either one, so. Sean M. Red Rocket, are you some kind of weirdo? Why would you say that? Wayne being humbled. Sean, why is M. Rocket a weirdo? Oh, he's talking about the microphone, the dead cat. This is called a dead cat. And I'm making probably a lot of noise right now for the other channel, but this is called a dead cat. Who in this chat is from my hometown? I would have no idea. I really would have no idea. I could not tell you. All I know is I have about 50, 60 people every night that watch me that don't talk. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. So, it is what it is. Seeker of truth. There you go. DHS. Yes, some of us are really shy. Chuck. Yes, and there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. If you're watching from the back row and you're still there, hey, you are contributing just as much as everybody else. Your time is money, and you're helping me and you're helping the channel. So I really, really appreciate it. Each and every one of you. There's 107 people right now in the stream watching, and thank you for doing so. You're really helping me. You're helping my family. You're helping this channel. So yeah, I thank each and one of you. Thank each and every one of you. There you go. I had a hard time getting that out. Thank you, Wayne, for another great stream. Godspeed, brother. Thank you, Thomas. It's the thumbs down locals, probably. But the thumbs down actually don't do anything in the channel, which is, I don't know why they even have it there, to be honest with you. I guess they have to have it there if you're going to have a thumbs up, have a thumbs down. But in the analytics, they literally don't tell you how many people thumbs down you or thumbs up. Or they give you the thumbs up, but they don't tell you. So to give a thumbs down, they have to actually be in the channel, give the thumbs down, which counts as a view, counts as an interaction. And even a negative interaction on YouTube is a positive interaction, because it's still an interaction. So it's a win-win for me. Thumbs down is platform for, yeah. Right now I'm at 12. Aww. Well, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, now'd be a good time to do it. 173 thumbs down, or thumbs up right now, 12 down. Let's see if we can watch. I usually talk like this, and there we go. Someone just hit the thumbs up button. Thank you very much for doing so. I really appreciate you. 174 thumbs up, 12 down. And we're going to hit 175. 175? 175? No 175. Oh, water. Gotta love it. Papa J. Thought I might be shy, then I realized I don't like other humans very much. Yeah, that's true. Well, you know, I've been sitting in the dark on the other side of the camera for so many years. I thought maybe being on this side of the camera would be a little different. And it has been. It changed my life. This whole thing has changed my life completely. 7,410 people right now subscribe to us. Absolutely awesome. These guys rock, man. Seriously. I like honeybees. I like potatoes. That is awesome. Awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Wonder if I got... There was some music a while ago. I wonder if there's... I wonder if I got a copyright. No. And you know what? You see, guys, we end up getting like 13, 14, like 100 views, like throughout the show. And then we end up getting like 4,000 or 5,000 views after the show. Absolutely awesome. These guys rock, man. Seriously, I can't thank these guys enough. Pig squeaky pig. Yes, yes we do. To the early days of pig squeaky pig. Those were the days. Chuck says, at Wayne, didn't you used to live close to Kingston? I live right near Kingston, yep. Yes, I do. I live kind of like in the country area, in between thing.
Dude, I had one of like the last canisters I had. It was like pepper balls. They can crank the PSI.
You should eat a whole pizza? I have pizza upstairs and I'm not eating it. It's been really good. Like I ate what I was given to me there a while ago. I didn't eat my veggies.
It's like they can like when you put people in PSI it's the same thing. It's like when you like have photos
Now my kids are into running. Alex is training. No, she's a lesbian. If we were talking about the same person. Deep fried, gluten-free grasshopper pizza with tear gas seasons at Chaz Chop Fave. Yeah. Just ate half a pizza, so. Okay, guys. This show's over. While you guys are having pizza and all this deep fried crap, I'm literally sitting here eating green onions. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. The only thing is, I'm not eating it. I could use a Tim Hortons tea. If anybody's local, they want to bring me a tea. I'm just kidding. Jimmy, buffer. Is it buffering? It's not buffering here. Coronavirus. I gotta get a keyboard and mouse tomorrow. This thing is like just getting on my nerves. Did anyone have people actually eat good stuff? Ooh. 6 hours. I couldn't live that far. I don't mind tea. Homemade tea. I like tea anywhere. Coffee, I'm really picky on my coffee. I don't know. But tea, I'll drink any kind of tea. I think the older I get, the more I'm getting away from coffee, and I'm going to tea. Is that bad? Is that bad that I'm doing that? Your hand is so... Well, yeah, you deep fried it. You deep fried that thing. You deep fried your hand so much, it almost looked yummy to me. Just kidding, it's disgusting. I don't envy the pain you're in right now, brother. That is, to me, is like the worst pain you could possibly be in is a burn. If you're gonna get a burn, you want it to be a 3rd degree burn. Something that burns the nerve endings so that you're not feeling it. I never had that kind of burn, so I'm just assuming that that's how it works, but I might be wrong. Black Rifle Coffee is a great company. No, you don't? Wouldn't just like a surface burn be worse than like an actual 3rd degree burn? I had 2nd and 3rd degree burns. What would feel worse? I've had little burns. I've never had big burns. I just assuming that the nerve endings would die. And the pain. I don't even talk, but that's crazy. That's like the worst pain you can have. Ah. That's bad. I'm gonna get sick. I can feel it. Wow. Ooh. Okay, maybe I take that back. All point. If what you're saying is right, yeah, I take that back. Like rubbing salt on a wound. Just from daily cloth. No. Okay. Okay. Right enough. I'm not looking at the chat. Wow. You. No, thank you. Whew. Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. That's nasty. TV internet box. You guys ever see one of these things? A brand spanking new one right here. Look at this thing. You guys ever see these? Woo. It's got that electronic smell to it. It's got the TV antenna, HDMI, Ethernet, USB cards, and all this other crap. You guys know this stuff? These little cards, little 4K video boxes. You guys know this? It's an Android TV. That's what it's called. You guys like this? Anybody like this stuff? It's a TV box multimedia gateway. It's a gateway. To what? I have no idea. Internet TV. It says CPU, 4-core, 4K. I like gadgets. Nice. I'll take 2. Yep. What brand? MXQ Pro. That's what it says. 4K, UCD, whatever. Features, TV boxes, the newest generation of multimedia play and home mode. Oh yeah? It just says MXQ Q Pro. Yeah. Cut.
Yeah, dude, the two of you have been like hella inspiring. For sure. Like you're the two to follow.
You guys like that kind of stuff? It makes dumb TV smart? Well, I tore off where it came from. Yeah, I could send it out to one of you guys. One of you guys like something like this? Brand new in the box. I never even turned it on. Would you like that? How could we give this away and make it fair? How can I use that so it or how can I give that away? Give that to one of you. Maybe enter like a draw. Do I need a review done on it? I don't need a review. I just want to give it away to somebody. A raffle? Yeah, we could do maybe a raffle.
We're taking a break to write things on our arms.
What are the look at the link I found. The gross. Let me see what we got here. Family pack bowl. Ooh, nice. Locust. Buy 25 locusts for $179. Gross.
This is the view from not at the very
Thanks,
front.
but no thanks. Alright. Where is the restricted? Let's get 200 likes.
Okay, this.
I just got on. I will see. Yeah, if we get 200 likes,
People keep saying safety.
we'll figure out how to do a draw, and we'll put this. We'll figure out a draw on how we can give this away. It is a real thing. That's nasty. Mind you, I don't think I'd have a problem eating bugs. I ate bugs whenever I was in training. Pick a number between 1 and 500 for a winner. Ooh, I think that'd probably be the easiest way to do it.
Could you like send a message in the? I guess we don't have a signal group anymore.
I could do that.
Figured, like, Meow might know.
Hit the thumbs up. If we get 200 thumbs up, we'll figure out a draw, and we'll give this away. All right, hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. Before you start putting your numbers on the screen, just wait. I have to get a pen. I want to get a pen and write the number down. Put it, seal it up, put it in something, so you know that's not fixed. There, hold on a minute. Man, we hit 200. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to give away more stuff to get those 200 thumbs up. Look at that, just like that. Boom. Okay, give me 1 minute. I need a pen. Hold on, I'm gonna get a pen, write a number down, and a jar. Give me a minute.
Oh. Wow, I'm just not really. Yeah, I'm not in with the terms, I guess. I'm not cool either.
Where do the butterflies go?
I don't know.
Still want to know that.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
And we're back. I like your pants.
And they're pretty much surrounded by.
Like a press pass like that with a big one, like right on the middle of your chest. We could do that. Yeah, we could literally do it tomorrow.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
This isn't like anything compared to like I went down there before I came over here. I took like some pictures and stuff sit there. And I was like, it's different than
Alright.
literally like 5 to 10 hours a day watching every day.
Because here on Watch with Wayne, we're so sophisticated. I got a cup, which I'm gonna leave right here. We're gonna I'm gonna leave it right here. I'll write a number on this thing. Alright. I wrote it nice and big so there's no sleight of hand. Let's move this, actually move it right here. Can you see what? Alright, let's do that. Alright. Can you see the number in that? No, okay, good. Keep that full screen. It's between 1 and 1. No, just kidding. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so it's between 1 and 300. Superstore cup. I have the same. Hey, don't judge. It's the rally time. Raffle time, rally. What the hell am I talking about? Alright, okay, whoa, look these. Okay, so... Ooh, got some close ones, You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Just put numbers up and keep until I see it. Oh, that one. Some of them are close. Some of them are close. Where she stops, nobody knows. Ooh, this is kind of fun. People are gonna be like, "What's going on with the chat? What's going on with the chat?" Okay, between 1 and 1 and 200. Between 1 and 200. Come on, go. Between 1 and 200. $289? No, between 1 and 200. Oh. I thought that was it for a minute. Oh, some close ones. Some really close ones. Oh, we got a winner. Suburb. There we go. 133. 133. He's got it. You got it. Here we go. $133. You got it. Oh, they're still going. He's still. We got 133, guys. Suburb there. You got it.
Yeah! Suck these nuts! Eat my fucking ass!
We got a winner, guys. We got a winner. Super B. Yes. No, you got it, Super. You got it way back at the very top there. I stopped it as soon as I seen it, I stopped it. Super B, you got it. You got it, my man. So, with that being said, email me at watchwithwayne@hotmail.com. Let me know where you want me to send that out to you. I'll send that out to you right away. That's awesome. That was kind of fun. I like that. That chat ever going, eh? I bet you that got the chat rate up there. Uploaded some stuff. Nice. So yeah, super. Just we'll do my man. Nice. So yeah, just watch with Wayne at hotmail.com. Email me where you want me to mail that out to you, and I'll get that out to you right away. Commander, how you doing, my man? That was kind of fun. I have to say, I liked it. I'm like looking around now. I'm like, all right, next on the chopping block. Hey, Commander, how you doing? Commander just missed it. We just gave away something there. It was awesome. I'm not like what you give away. You know, you have that fancy little wheel there. We were a little bit more high tech than that with our dollar store or Walmart. Was it dollar store or Walmart? 7, I can't remember. Anyways, with this cup. So, you know, we like to do things a little high tech here in Watch a Wayne world. Eleminoso, how you doing? What'd you miss? We gave away this 4K Android box. Bam! Super B got it. Awesome job, my man. Awesome job. Superstore. That's it. Superstore. See, I was wrong completely. You can tell I don't do the shopping, eh? That is awesome. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, I'll wait for that email. I'll have that sent out to you. It'll be Tuesday because we got a holiday coming here, but Tuesday I will send that out to you. Wake up, kids. Dad has to raffle your bed. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was fun. I like that. Hey, Taz, how you doing? Yes. That was pretty good. Hope I didn't break any rules or regulations by getting those thumbs up though that way. It was still fun either way. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's different. Yeah, it's Labor Day. All day, every day. But yeah, no, Monday's a holiday for us. Next up on the chopping block, a jar of... No, locusts. I don't want locusts. But that's a... You know what? We should come up with a better way. Or maybe we'll just keep it that way. I don't know. To raffle off stuff. Because I got some pretty good stuff that's coming in lately. Coming in soon. I got to do like a little review for them. And we'll be giving it away. So it'd be nice. Please give away our tech. Well, I usually don't have it right here in front of me, so yeah, I could try to move it back a bit. Canadians spell Labor Day wrong. So, I do have another. I have a bunch of these little microphones.
These directions apply to all those gathered near North Lombard Street and North Cable Avenue, including members of the press and legal observers. Failure to comply with these directions may subject you to arrest, citation,
Labor.
use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Move to the sidewalks.
My streets. So you do a giveaway and we still get a thumbs down. We can spell it the way we want. Yeah, because we're not a free country up here. If we do something wrong, it's our government's problem. True dads. Yeah. Mega Streets. Impact weapons will be used, but not limited to. In the future, have people guess at what happens on the previous episodes. Oh, yeah. Today on the giveaway, what color are my underwear? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, my nose is itchy. I bet I am higher than anyone. Blind dude. Shout out to Travel Tour Taste. Hey, how you doing? Living off grid.
I just can't touch it or I could get in trouble. I have medical supplies on press. If you see me and you need some, let me know.
Good night, Papa. Off grid. Why is that not working? You know what? We could just get rid of that.
Just on social media. I'm working on a website right now.
Travel Tour Taste, how you doing?
Are you local?
Wayne? Yes, it is me. El Wayno.
I don't think I've ever seen you here.
I've been like back and forth for years, so like back to the 100 days, so it's
It is I, El Wayno.
Have you covered anything in California then?
Yeah, we cover a lot of stuff in Sacramento, in like the Bay Area. It's not like
Have you been to Los Angeles? No, I was thinking about going over there, but a bunch of people are hitting me up to go to like Louisville.
yeah, there's a lot going on in New York.
Where the heck is the child? Are you fine? You're acting like it. Watch out! Turn your light off, bitch. Turn your fucking light off, you fucking pig motherfucker. Bitch ass. Fuck Bill, bitch. Fucking asshole. Turn your light off, you little fucking boy. Turn your light off, you little fucking good boy. You little pig boy, turn your light off, bitch.
It's too small. on 2.0. Sherlock Jones, yeah, it's probably. I just have it running in the background. Sorry, my man. 133 will now be your lucky number. Awesome. And Miles here, AKs. Thank you for again for no problem. All right, perfect. Got that. Like I said, I'll send that out first thing Tuesday morning and get that over to you. That was awesome. Lori, sorry. Will you please play this clip? This is a problem. These people are moving. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we got. No problem. No problem, brother. I got your email. Sending that out. Antifa camps. Oh, yeah, we played this the other night, Lori. This was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, and actually, Trumpet Man was there. I think we played this yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. The camp. Was it yesterday we played the camp guys that Lori just posted? That's BS. What's BS? What's BS, Lori? The camp is BS? Is that what you meant? Louisville and DC, yeah. Yeah, I think it was Blind Dude that posted this yesterday, and we seen Trumpet Man in there as well. Exactly. I agree with 100% with you, Lori. Actually, Lori, if you can post that link again. Other people can check that out. I agree, that is bullshit. It's BS. There we go. Yeah, people, if you didn't tune into our show yesterday here, click on that link that Lori just put up. It shows exactly what's going on with these protesters and aggravators. Antifa. We'll call it what it is. It is legendary. Whose streets? Your streets. water cannons. Yes. I see young people in the tent, sorry. Just taking it down. Go to that guy's channel that Lori posted and watch some of his stuff. BML is painting pedophile symbols around Portland. That's crazy. Hey, Coin1776, how you doing? Oh, wow. Oink, oink. That's not very nice. Look at that, right in the middle of your screen. Look at that. Doing well, yes. That's good, that's good. Guy Holmes Jones, live, not loaded. Travel Tour Taste, how you doing? These guys getting ready for your trip soon? That potty mouth on them. Let's put these up as well. My streets. Your streets. Search conservative coronavirus 400 on Google and see how much 400 is a factor. Really? All good here, just want but now I've just learned that there is a protest over and that's crazy. I think there's protests everywhere in the world right now. It's absolutely crazy right now. I see what you guys mean by this this dead cat's right in the way, eh? Let me just see if I can move this back a little bit here. Ooh. There we go. It's closed. They just declared it a riot. They're gonna try it. Wanna take them out for lunch. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. What are we at right now? 7,430. What was that? What was that? I just got another thing here. This is the second warning. Shit is about to go down. 4,000. So 7,434 subscribers, guys. These guys rock, man. Thank you very much. Was that 26? I didn't get to see that. I gotta get another screen for that camera so I can pay attention to it more. There are cops on the bottom left. Okay, let me get out of here. You guys have seen enough of my face for the night. I'll just bring this full screen for you guys. Here. Would you say it's worse over there for the protest or the same? Right now, I think the protests are dangerous pretty much everywhere. It's not a time in my life, like I don't envy you guys like traveling and stuff like that. I don't know if I would travel so much right now. Right now I'm fixated on trying to get myself enough money to buy myself the biggest sailboat I can get. and get independent. That is my goal right now, is to get mobile and away. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hey, Rach.
I want to try to get the biggest. I got four. Well, I got 4 girls and 2 boys, but I got 3 girls that live with me and my son that live with me. So I need to get something as big as I can. And I got pretty much everything. I'm selling all my cars. I'm selling pretty much every asset I have. I need to make that work. So.
Yeah, you go for it, and then I'll go for it.
But yeah, I want to.
So we're putting our masks on right now, just in case.
Yeah, it's scary over there right now. I agree. It is very scary. I'd actually almost be kind of scared that if you guys went. There they go. We're in the mortar. Oh, they tackled her. Oh, there they go. They got another one. Let's just hold hands. Stay together, stay tight. They do this every night. Oh, they're actually able to pull that girl away from the cops. Nice. Did that cop just tackle? Yeah. There it is. There they go. There they go. Whoop, whoop, says the police. Alright, you know what time it is, right, guys? You absolutely know what time it is. I have to do it. I have to do it.
Some sort of eye protection.
It is about that time again. Let me see if I can find it. Gotta find it.
Okay. Hey guys, sorry. Oh, it's your guys.
It is that time again. Dun-dun-dun. You had to do them. I can watch. Alright, so. Let's just bring that back up here. Alright, so I'm gonna get a copyright for that music playing in the background, but I am gonna take it one notch further and change it up again, just like I always do, just because I can't play the music they play. So I end up.
This is not a test. This is your biohazard warning system. Due to the new COVID-19 virus, the following measures come into effect. We are announcing the start of the immediately effective nationwide quarantine, which has been officially approved by the United States government. Commencing at the siren, leaving your own household, even for medical or everyday errands, will be a criminal offense and will be punished with state-forced quarantine and, depending on the severity of the quarantine violation, death. Visits to relatives, neighbors, or friends will be illegal during this time. No one has been granted immunity from the quarantine. No citizen or group will be exempt. All emergency services will be suspended until further notice and cannot be reached. Every household will receive a monthly data volume of 400 megabytes in order to keep the network load under control. There is currently no time limit for these measures. We hope for yourself and your family to be prepared for the worst. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
And of course, I interrupting it like that because it is fake. Just putting it out there. That was just fake. before I get in trouble and my emails light up. Like, oh my God, was that real? No, it was fake. I just like to spice it up once in a while. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, consider hitting that thumbs up button, as it does help me. It helps my channel, moves me into that front line where the YouTube algorithm sees me, puts me in that little suggested box. It helped me out tremendously if you guys can do that. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. If you like what we're doing, we're live every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you're just checking out what we're doing, still hit the thumbs up, but jump into the chat. We got the best chat there is on YouTube, hands down, no questions asked. So if you like what we're doing, hit the subscribe, hit the notification button, jump into the chat. Don't even have to take my word for it. Jump in, say hi, let them know where you're from. Awesome people. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, I'm going to go full screen again so you guys can see what's going on here as they are arresting people. And it's getting pretty bad out there right now. Yes, it was it is quite interesting how many people actually think the first couple times that I did that it was actually real. But yeah, it's kind of scary. I got in so much crap. They're like, you're just trying to scare people. And I was like, no, I'm trying to entertain people. But they didn't see it that way, right? So it is what it is. Here in YouTube world, if you don't like what you see, you can always hit the X button at the top. It got me the first time. Well, a lot of people do. You never know what's going on in the world right now, right? It's a scary world we live in right now, and it could happen. We don't know. One day that's actually going to happen. People are like, Wayne's just playing with us. It ain't happening. Hey Wayne, how did you get it to happen on our cell phones and TVs and internet all at once? Just curious. And I'll be like, it ain't me. Oh man, now they're going full force out of here. Let me bring this full back up for you again.
Same shooter guy. That's all he
Yes, I gotta try to lead up to it. Everyone gets
favorite shooters here.
Wayne will warn us. Yes, I'll definitely give these guys the head up.
So
it ain't me, baby. Hey, 7. Alright, let's see what Desiree says. Desiree says, watch what Wayne. I will say this for sure. For you, you know that I just saw the news story on Facebook. Canadian doctors have gone. Oh yeah, sexual partners for symptoms and wearing a mask for sex. Yeah. Here in Canada, we literally, for the ones that do not know this, our head doctor here in Canada said that if you want to get intimate, aka the wild dance with your partner, it's best to do it with a mask on, like this. And of course they say this now after I'm out of college when I could have used this. Some of the, anyways, I won't go there. It's kind of rude. But anyways, yeah, our doctors are saying wear a mask if you're going to have sex. Bumping uglies is a whole new world, a meaning here in Canada. Yeah, it's so sexy, eh? It's like you look at your partner and you're like, hey, honey, I know you've been kind of stressed lately, so I just thought that, maybe we could, kids are sleeping. We could, play a little role playing. I can be Antifa. You could be the protester. What do you think? Then we could do the whole Portland announcement. This has been declared a riot. If you do not leave the area immediately, use of force will be, but not limited to. Oh man.
Again with the soups. Hey man, I appreciate
Yeah, at least I can breathe this way. Yeah, honey, you the police. Arrest me. I forgot my mask.
So as you can see, there's a crowd on one side of the street, and the PPA
COVID baby boomers. Yeah, I could see that happening.
at the PPA building.
Mm-hmm.
OSP and Portland Police Bureau.
Yeah.
They're currently holding. There's a shit ton of them circling that building. Some press are on that far
shit
corner,
ton.
on the corner next to them.
She just say a shit ton? I want to know, how much is a shit ton? Is it a ton of shit? Or is it a whole new metric thing? Will babies be born with masks? Ooh, good question.
On the left side of the screen.
They're going to be just like aliens, you know, like aliens, they have no nose, no mouth, because they speak telepathically. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to force us to have no facial expressions, just big eyes, like the Greys. Watch that face-to-face closeness with your significant other, LOL. You might have the virus. Yeah, no kidding. That's when you say, hey, listen, you can't be up here, but down there, can't get the virus. I apologize in advance for that one. I'm sorry. That was not right. That was rude.
They fucked up his Nikes and he's really upset about it.
Oh yeah, I'm not commenting anymore. Just watch the stream. Oh man.
So we have a lot of press, possibly some protesters.
Not much going on around here. Just some shit talking.
We are circling the PPA building.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To the group standing on North Lombard and at North Denver Avenue. This remains an unlawful assembly. You're participating in criminal behavior and are subject to arrest. Move off of the roadway to the northern sidewalk now.
I don't know my directions. You guys can contest to that on everything on all of my things. I don't know my directions. I get corrected all constantly. So if I go the wrong way, you guys, I'm not liable to get arrested because it's not my fault.
A big ass truck.
You wanna go this way? Okay. Big ass truck.
Do.
This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
The camera's moving out.
Alright, let me see what that link was there.
Provide a community member medical assistance.
Hey, I know that voice. Hey. Johnson's not arrested. She must be back out there. I knew I recognized that voice.
Johnson's.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Where's that freaking computer? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, well, then I apologize. I didn't see that. Call a point. If I missed that, I'm sorry.
You're trespassing and subject to arrest. Get off of the roof now.
All right. Let's bring this over to Tucker. Tucker's got something he wants to say to everybody here. Oops.
Just a few years ago, it would have been unimaginable for media companies to censor political candidates in election years, but now it's commonplace. Just this year, Twitter has censored several tweets from the sitting president of the United States. In one instant, Twitter, the company, accused the president of, quote, glorifying violence. Glorifying violence. His crime? He promised to use force to restore the rule of law on the streets of Washington, D.C. Twitter has also routinely used bogus fact checks to prevent users from learning that mail-in balloting is a massive fraud risk, which it is. This is yet another example of election interference, far more profound than anything Russia ever did, by American tech companies. So what is the federal government doing about it? Federal officials will tell you a lot about Russia and the threat they pose to our democracy, but no one ever seems to mention this. Lawmakers recently held antitrust hearings. The president signed an executive order that could revoke the special immunity that some tech websites receive from lawsuits. But none of that's happened yet. Will anything happen?
Nope.
Matt Whitaker is the former acting U.S. Attorney General. He's the author of the book Above the Law. He joins us tonight. Matt Whitaker, thanks so much for coming on. So you can imagine, and I'm sure you share the frustration, it's infuriating to watch large monopolies change the course of American history by subverting our elections, and no one's doing anything about it. Will anyone in power do anything to stop this before Election Day, do you believe?
Nope.
Glad to be with you, Tucker. And yes, I actually do believe that we are going to get to the bottom of this insidious, really censorship of mostly conservative voices on social media. And I think the Department of Justice has been looking at this issue. And I also believe that because of the way the algorithms that Facebook and Twitter and the like use to provide your news feed, I think that could be viewed and maybe viewed by this Department of Justice as a campaign contribution, an illegal campaign contribution, that ultimately I think they will step in and take action.
Nice.
I mean, we've got 2 months left, and it's really not even a question of trying to get Trump reelected or helping Joe Biden. I mean, I think the implications are far more profound and long-lasting than that. Google single-handedly could erode any public confidence in democracy. And I just wonder if people at the Department of Justice see this problem in those terms.
Probably not.
I think they do, and I think what is also happening among
Yeah,
these
it's going down in
companies,
Portland.
Facebook in particular, they have so much data on
I'll bring
their
it up
individual
full screen in 2
users
seconds.
that they can essentially manipulate what you see, how you see it, and therefore, based on the feedback loop that is provided, they can then try to influence you to whether it's use a product, vote for a candidate. It's really, again, it's insidious, and I think the Department of Justice has to act because our democracy can probably not stand this for another election cycle.
I wonder, I mean, since you're very familiar with how the federal government actually works, since you ran our most important agency, do you think it's fair to say that there are federal officials who are afraid to take on Google?
I don't think so. I think Bill Barr, the Attorney General, is not afraid, really unafraid of anything. And ultimately, it's what laws and what tools do we have? As in the executive branch, we execute the law. And so, you know, the Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act provides a safe harbor for these companies that I think, you know, Congress needs to act and to provide some relief so that there can be more enforcement on that front.
Well, that's exactly right. I mean, that is a legislative matter. They gave these companies that special carve out. We didn't get it, and they haven't taken it back. Matt Whitaker, thank you for that. Great to see you. Congrats on the book.
Thank you, Tucker. Good.
I missed the stream with a link. Okay.
They are,
Y'all so lucky you have eyes and we don't. Stop moving. If we see something,
Oh, more.
we arrest y'all. Walk up. Walk up.
I'm. Shit, sorry guys. I must have been looking at something. Jonathan Keller, okay, give me 1 sec, John, I'll bring that up.
We do have some cops to the right of us. We are currently on Lancaster and Lombard. They're pulling back to the riot van. Lots more cops down, coming down here, down the street.
Oh, good shot.
Nice! Woo! Woo! In the press. Yeah, he always does.
Just pull this country out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving these links there, but I will bring them up after. Just right now, everybody's getting arrested and tackled and tear gassed, and that's kind of bad timing to pull it up.
Oh, there's another one over there too. You want to put your mask on? So they just shot off about 3 different tear gas canisters. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're throwing them back. It looks like there's another one. It's not really that aggressive tear gas. It's like a tear gas. So they're throwing them back. There's another one. Why are you picking another one back?
It's because they're not allowed to touch the press, eh? So they're all claiming to be press.
Right here. Right here.
They just hit it. Oh my God. Matt!
The street. Cross the street.
Cross the street. Cross the street. Medic! So that guy just got fucking really hurt. They just literally targeted that person and shot them with the tear gas canister. The green marking canisters.
PPV shooter guy. It's right there at the light.
That stupid fucking guy that we all hate.
Get out of the street.
Get out of the street.
They will shoot you.
Yeah, they will.
That guy right there will shoot you.
He's...
times already.
Yeah, well...
Because that's the dude that doesn't play.
No, I mean, sometimes I gotta take that risk.
I agree with you, but sometimes I gotta say
He said sometimes I gotta take that risk. Yeah, man, we appreciate you, man. He said sometimes I gotta take that risk. I love it. So, the guy with the flashing light, that is a PPD. There's about 3 cops right there. I don't know if you guys can really see them that well. Oh, well, now you really can't. There's about 3 of them over there. A whole fucking line of them down that way. Riot van, down Lombard. Another one is walking over. I hope that person is okay. That got hit with the green stuff.
The ambulance should go over there somewhere.
I think they're coming down from the other way. Hey! Have fun, guys. Be safe.
Guy Holmes Jones. Nice. Thank you.
You okay?
Are you alright? Oh yeah, I see you all in the powder.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
Not the green stuff.
And they're retreating.
The reason that you collected that is you're afraid it's gonna go up.
BD. I don't know what they're doing over there. Yeah, probably picking up whatever that guy had. The guy that they just arrested. They picked up a bunch of his things, I think. That's why he shined on the light on us so we couldn't see what they were doing. They were probably searching all this shit. They shine the light so that we can't see them with our cameras, so that we can't get video footage of the bullshit that they do.
Look at this guy in the middle there with two phones on a gimbal. Huh?
To Lancaster going
Man.
towards Denver.
They can get really inventive with all this crap, eh?
Yeah, they did. Check that way, kid. Check that way, though.
Man, if they only did this much stuff for like everything, like every event, good and bad. If we had people out there doing this kind of stuff, you know, we could literally broadcast real stuff, not this fake crap that's going on.
So PPD is still blocking off down there. They just shot up rubber bullets, I think, because people are in the street. I think they're just targeting random people on the street at this point. So I'm not going to go to a further end from here because of that. I was going to say, that's probably a safer side for us to be on. Exactly. Yep.
CWN News, yeah, Citizen World News. I gotta do something with that. I have to.
So they are.
I got a YouTube channel, I got a web page, I got a whole platform, everything insured. We should be doing stuff with that.
They're just crossing Denver, going back towards the PPA. So far, they haven't shot anything else. Hey, you get the fuck up, bro!
Yeah, you know what I should do is start thinking about that tomorrow.
Yeah, whenever, I mean, it's about that time. I mean, after all that, it's about that time. We can chill on this side, or go back to where we were, heavenly, if you want to get back to where they land. So, all of them are there. You guys see that big group there? That's all of the police.
I knew it was going to be like this tonight. Just knew it.
I don't even know how many of them are over there, honestly. There's probably a good, like, 50, 75 officers. I think that's still a group on the opposite corner of the PPD. I mean, the PPA building. They're holding that corner again.
I am Super Kiss!
Wow. Citizen World News, yeah, I own that. If you look up citizenworldnews.com, that's mine as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that's been a great.
NLG's over there. The NLG's across the street. You need the NLG.
She's got it.
Oh, look at all
I saw you earlier. What are you doing?
Oh, begging for it.
Yeah, same, you know me. Right? Getting harassed and shit. Regular shit. Dude, they done fucked up a bunch of people earlier, though.
Oh, yeah.
I don't stream down here because I have a local service down here.
Yeah. I know, I like the little videos that you do your looks and shit, and all of your pictures are always on point. You know how you do. Hey, I need that shirt though.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I need one. Where'd you go? Huh? You got released?
I got it on
You got it on video? Ooh.
Yeah, I agree, Taz. They got to deal with this every single night. 100 days now.
Alright. How's the puppy?
Absolute crazy. 94 people in the room right now, guys. 94. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs up button. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. If you do hit the subscribe button, hit the notification button because we do go live every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We cover all kinds of shit like this, play all kinds of links, interact. We're doing all kinds of stuff. If you like what we're doing, hit the subscribe button. We're already going up in subscribers, guys. Like, it's crazy, crazy. We're definitely catching the eyes. Certain people, look what's going on out there. 7,438. 7,438. It's crazy. G-Tech, yo, what's up? Dude, at the bottom left, not too sure.
Yeah, they only grab the protesters. What?
Yeah, I shouldn't be saying it in the live stream either, though, because they do pick. It's not as sensitive as the chat, but I shouldn't be saying it either, because if there wasn't so much blurriness in the background, like if I was to curse right now, like this, the AI would definitely pick up my voice, and yeah, I'd be basically foobarred. But when all the background noise, it doesn't pick it up as much, and it's not as sensitive. But the chat, the algorithm, the AI picks it up easily in the chat, and I get dinged with that.
Hammer now. Help him get on his bike.
Or else all the swearing that these protesters do, I would get dinged for that, because the AI wouldn't know whether it's them or me doing it, right? So because of all the background noise and everything going around, I could squeeze out but you guys are right, though. I shouldn't be saying it at all, because at some point I'm going to be covering stuff that isn't riots and that, and I'm going to be stuck getting dinged for my own mistakes. So, foobar. Yes.
Anyone involved in criminal behavior, including throwing of projectiles, is subject to arrest or citation. Stop throwing objects and move off of North Boulevard immediately. Criminal conduct may subject you to the use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons.
We should do a broadcast during the day. If there's any events taking place wherever you guys are, yeah, dress up, get your phone out, go do a live stream, and I'll pull it in. I won't talk or nothing. You guys can be the reporters on the street, and we'll do it for CWN. I actually have a YouTube channel for CWN. I literally have not done anything with that company. It was left to somebody else, and they kind of, with the COVID and everything else that took place, they just kind of gave it up and walked away from it. So it made it hard. I got about 2,000 people on Facebook in a private chat. I got about 70,000 people that follow it online. Yeah, it'd be a good thing for somebody that wants to get into that. I'd be willing to do. I do not have the time to to do CWN and
Yeah,
Watch
for
with Wayne
her to
and
be with
Wayne
him.
2.0. And to be honest with you, I just haven't really done anything with it, so. Yeah, I run away too many channels. Exactly. 2 channels. I keep this one for the semi-professional, let's cover what's online, talk and have, you know, real discussions. And Wayne 2.0 is when I want to test camera gear, talk about what I ate, if I accidentally crap my pants, kind of deal. For those moments you thought it was just wind.
What time is it?
I will assassinate anyone that hurts you.
Yeah, it's about that time. Portland.
Yeah, I moved down here about 12 years ago, and I had T-Mobile, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, but they're peaceful protests, right? They're like you just said, you know, peaceful protesters. Mm-hmm.
Anybody got a lighter?
Anybody got a lighter?
Need a cigarette?
Anybody need a cigarette?
Anybody need a smoke?
Is that code word for anybody want to burn something down? Is that what that is?
Oh, let's see.
So they haven't arrested this guy yet, but they arrested the protester who was talking to him, and they were doing the same thing.
Big, tall, scary-looking guy walking down the middle of the street. The Great Tall Whites. See, it's an alien invasion. He's the leader.
Yo! Yeah, he was swinging hammers at all of us. And then they told him that he could stay in the street and help him back.
He's got a hammer.
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
He's our only friend out here, so.
Oh, man.
Daisy, what else is it?
I've always thought that.
Okay, nobody deserves to die. I don't want anybody else.
I love the bum. Hey, Seven, you still here? He's a zombie. You know, one thing I noticed about this computer is that the specs on the computer was supposed to be 256, that dot hard drive, and then there was a couple terabyte hard drives in there. But when I check in the hard drive space, it only says 250 or 256. It doesn't say the other hard drives.
Careful, brother. Hey, careful. Hold him back. Careful.
I haven't opened it up to see if they're physically in there.
I guarantee he got drugs on him. I guarantee he got drugs on him and he probably molested a kid. A motherfucking kid. I guarantee you.
Yeah, it's not showing.
But that white motherfucker can walk in the street and be okay. Oh, I'm in front out here.
Look at him, he's calling on people. Look at that. And then the cops rushed in. Did you see that? He called on the protesters and they swooped in and grabbed them. Impressive, guys. That was easy. See how fast they stopped the people from agitating the protesters?
Disparaging movement and saying some kind of violent things. He was walking down the middle of the street. The police were not telling him to get out of the middle of the street or that he would be arrested. Huh? It looks like they did. Saying, like, hey, you know, why isn't he being threatened? And then
Yeah.
that guy who was roaming around got detained. Like, told, if you come out in the street, you will be arrested. And then I don't know if the original fight scene fell over or if there was a scuffle or what. But there were a bunch of officers right into the street.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to check too. That's a good point.
I will find out. Or knees or shoulder.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it tomorrow.
To push the charger in.
I didn't see Wayne 2.0 was disconnected there. I didn't see that. I think it's up and running again. What? Honestly, trying to figure out what biracial is. That's my cue. That's my cue. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get some water.
purple.
I like potatoes. Alright, we got 90 people in the chat right now. 90 people. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button now. We want to try to hit 250 before the end of the night. Huh? Huh? See if we can hit 250 before the night's through. It's 3:33 a.m. in the morning here. Let's close this.
We're on the sidewalk. We're on the sidewalk, and that's not my name, you dumbass, white-ass cracker. Just shut up.
You like that shirt?
That's why you're a slut. Just shut up.
It's got a pocket.
Shut the fuck up, man. It's my life. Shut the fuck up. Hey, and if I want to, I'll step up right here. It's our new bitch. We're adopted. Shut your white-ass cracker, shut up, and go suck a dick, bitch.
Stream. Stream Wayne. Trump punched a baby.
We got the big shit shoveling him all night. Here's gonna be a big one. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
I didn't even know where my mask is. The Watcher Wayne mask is.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Black. BLM. It's in the game.
We see you, baby. We see you, fucking pig.
Yeah, the masks are, those masks that I made, I had one made. They're too expensive. The company's a ripoff. Bacon, lettuce, mayo.
Okay, yeah.
That guy giving a finger up here. Look at this. In the middle, far right. I hope that the police get the names of all the idiots and tell them they get no help.
Do you think we should cross the street?
They treat police like just, yeah. You got it, Des. Yeah, once I knew my name was on it, I threw it away. No point in wearing a mask that has my name right on it. So I'm getting a new one that says Bob. Well, guys, you know what time it is for me. Yeah, the new mask say not Wayne. No, actually, I went like this. Sorry, I was talking to the other channel there, but I was like doing this. Well, guys, you know what time it is.
I want to take my mask off. Yeah. I'll just loosen it.
Do you guys see that video or that picture that was posted on Facebook? It's actually kind of important. Did you guys see the picture on Facebook where the kid wearing the mask? How it just took like literally not even a minute to change that kid's appearance, and then your kid is gone, and you're looking for a kid in a sea of kids with masks. Did you guys see that picture? I'm gonna see if I can get it sent to me. Hold on a second. That was you should really see this. Really, really scary, actually. Dr. Wayne, we'll see you now. Yes, he will see you. Send pic of the kid wearing mask and how easy they can be stolen. Sherlock Jones, yeah, it's kind of a messed up times. Yeah, only to conflict with curfews. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if I can find it here.
this, like this is peaceful protesting, and they're coming after us, riots here, shooting shit at us. Like that's exactly what we're standing up against. We're just trying to express our First Amendment rights. It's like everybody else. It's like you like
And what are the protests in Salt Lake City like compared to here in Portland?
Here it is. Here's the. I'm gonna pull this out. So literally takes. Yeah, here. I gotta put this up so everybody can see. So with the mask going on, I'm gonna close the stream, like not close the stream, but I'm just gonna bring this up because I think it's important enough that people see this. Take a look at this. So it took under 3 minutes to throw a shirt over her tank top, put tape over her mouth, turn her pink mask to the white side, paint pants and legs scrunched up. Would you even recognize your own child after 3 minutes? And would you be searching for the face of the missing child in the sea of masks? Look at that. Like seriously. So you go from a little girl like this to that by just throwing one shirt over her, tape the mask, the face, and that's it. That's how dangerous these masks are when it comes to our children. Is that not crazy? Anyways, I'm gonna get back to the protests here. I seen that and I felt like I needed to show people that's how easy it can be. Huge difference. And when I see that kind of stuff, I was like, right away I worry about my own girls, right? Because I got girls about her age. And within minutes, like that, a hat and a t-shirt, and your child could be transformed and gone.
Yeah, it's 12:42, so.
Yep. Scary, eh? Just like that, someone grabs your kid, boom, and next thing you know, they're walking out with holding their kid.
Like 700 people watching you right now.
All right, let's bring this full screen again. Trust no one. Exactly, Lori. You said it. Exactly, 7. Exactly. And I got little kids around that age. You guys have seen my daughters. You've seen my son. Too scary. Way too scary. Way too scary.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, follow me on Instagram so I can add you if you want that.
Yeah, well, you want to take a picture of this? You could look me up on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, everything right there.
You on Facebook right now?
Yeah.
My Facebook is shut down.
Yeah, I'll post that
She said he has 6 feet around him. Y'all be...
Not worth the risk. Exactly.
That's better. Let's do both. We know y'all are coming up to arrest people. That's less than 6 feet.
And then they want you to send your kids to school wearing these things and not taking them off at all. Feel safe sending your kid to school with a mask now.
So they are talking to those couple in the back. They are... Well, yeah, but I mean...
now they're doing...
Gas is 2.79.
I think that was the passenger.
That's what you see when you look here?
Sorry, that was the driver. Now they are getting them...
I don't think they want to give it either.
They're pulling back. Oh, they're pulling back. Going back towards the PPA building.
In a hurry.
Yeah, in a hurry. I don't know what's going on over there.
Someone might have distracted them.
Yep, they did something over there. I don't know what's going on over there behind the truck, if you guys can see that.
Excuse me. Not Crazy Wayne. Not Crazy Wayne?
Looks like this is a mix of Portland police as well as the state troopers. They've got like a nice mix of everybody. Okay. I said, Travis, be careful over there.
It's like taunting these cops, eh? Can you imagine being these cops having to go home every single night saying, you know, these kids are crazy? Literally kids. Because they're not that old. What are they, early 20s?
I'm still getting those angles though. Watch me run. Donut shop is popping.
That's crazy. Desiree. Exactly. Just like they're out babysitting again.
Two with me.
They do have high pitched. That is true. Suck your mother's. Okay. Then she might not be your mother. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Hey, but then again, who am I to say? Dalton Country Girl, how you doing? My mom is a man, thank you very much. Oh, okay. That's why I said. Then again, maybe, what do I know? And would she be your dad?
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Arrest me! What's your name?
I wonder too, Des. Thank you for the awesome feed tonight. Oh, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We are 2020. You can be what you want. No, I'm not saying you can't be. I'm just saying if you are turned into from male to female or female to male, would you not be like going from mommy to daddy or daddy to mommy? Or has that changed too now? And I'm not being sarcastic. I have no idea. I can't keep up with the times.
You walk up behind her like that one more time, you're going to jail. Do you understand me? Do you understand? Act like an adult.
Here, you see him act like an adult. He has to talk like to the kids, like they're kids. Act like an adult. He's chewing out his child.
So stupid. Act like an adult. That's so stupid.
Is it a stupid question? No, I think it's a justified question. Stop acting like a baby.
You just upset that.
You do that one more time and we are going home. I'll turn this protest right around right now, mister. I will shut this protest down, and we will all go home, and there will be no more protesting for you for the rest of the week. You want to protest? You have to take your ass to Seattle, because we'll shut it down here in Portland. So you start acting like an adult now. If you're going to protest, you're going to be protesting like an adult. You got it? Oh, they do not pay these officers enough to come in. No, they do not. Oh, my eyes are getting all blurry. Oh, man.
Or anybody did somebody clapped out.
I want to see what my watch hours out are on the other one. Should change the name to Shop with Wayne.
I can clip it myself later.
Wow, guys, 7,442. We were at 7,438 a while ago. I don't know what you guys are doing, but it's working. Keep doing it in the chat, guys. Just keep doing it. You're doing great. I will count to 3. 3. Oh, country girl.
I guess so, Buzz. I guess so.
222 thumbs up, 15 thumbs down. Good times, people, good times. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh. Ooh, yeah. We got less than 900 hours to go on the other channel, guys. And then I can monetize that channel. Nice. This guy's rock, man. I don't know what I'm going to put on that channel. But these guys are killing it either way, so thank you very much for that. What are you looking at, Willis?
They're still over there. You guys can see there's a big long line above the.
I'm getting these news things where people are literally popping up saying that, you know, we're going to be shutting down.
Taking the medics.
I can't believe they're going to do that again to us. If they do that again to us, then we might as well just kiss our lives goodbye.
But not really.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my
I
life.
think they have detained the
Come on,
medics.
Lori.
They are walking them back to the vehicles? I don't know. They're not in cuffs, which is good.
The blind leading the blind.
So nothing's really happening over here. Like those
So
are the people on that
friggin'
side.
true.
They
So
were talking
true.
to this person. Here they go. They're putting the zip ties on her now.
Yeah, Desiree, I agree with you on that.
No, real cuffs this time. Those are the cuffs. Got that one with the cuffs.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that.
So it looks like they just kind of planted a light or something on that person. They like, I don't know. They just
26 thumbs up, 2 thumbs down on the other channel. That's awesome.
They allowed that person to walk away, around, speak with one of the comrades, and then we're like, hey, turn around, you're arrested.
Not bad, not bad.
There they go, taking them away, as you can see. This one's
email
leaving.
here. Let's see what's going on there.
That one is also leaving.
Officers are disengaging. Do not follow, attack, or engage officers
You sent an unmedic.
So they just arrested only one of the 4 people that they pulled out of the medic truck, claiming that they had some light or some sort of a device on their person, but that was after they already checked them, so I'm not really sure what happened with that. Looks like they are kind of retreating. There's still the line though there on Lombard, I think, to keep the crowd at bay as they slowly disengage, quote unquote, is what they said on the LRAD, as they retreat.
Including but not limited to. Like 10 likes just disappeared instantly. Alright, we were at 214. Let me refresh this here. Yeah, we got 214. Yeah. Yeah, they went from there to there. They went from thumbs up to thumbs down.
For our medics over here, they just got harassed and
It's because
arrested. Yep.
it was at 223. Yeah.
There's, some police
Probably because I had it out.
That is. Oh, they just let something off over there. Some gas.
Hey guys, it's full screen again. Good morning, good morning. It's full screen again. Put the thumbs back up.
Shooting at all of the protesters in all the directions so that nobody follows the police as they retreat back.
Come on guys, put the thumbs back on the other channel. You know you want to. Blue faces! Here's what democracy looks like.
Oh, sheesh! Oh,
sheesh.
Can you hold this for me again? It's killing me.
KPJP, how you doing? Only the true hardcore in there, yes. Bullish, you got it. It was YouTube. YouTube doesn't like it. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, so they stopped the car. I'm assuming it was one of those ones from earlier.
Yep.
One of the ones that were blocking the police and stuff. Yeah, you guys can see that down there. There's a couple of officers searching that car. Looks like there's some people seated on the ground.
Yeah, see, we went from 210 down to 203 now.
Do you want to? I mean, we can. There's nobody else down there.
So some people are moving. I don't know if they're removing the thumbs up or if they're just not,
We're gonna go see
or if that's YouTube, but now we're down to 2, we were at 210, 223, down to 210, now down to 203. Pretty nice. Thumbs up are being taken away? Yeah.
What?
That doesn't surprise me.
No, for sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, like 99%.
No, the subscribers are going up. So we went up almost 20 subscribers tonight, which was awesome.
Gas over here. Honestly, I don't hate it.
My back is so itchy right now, though.
Or that's kind of the smoky gas too, though. I don't. No, yeah.
All right, let's redo the giveaway.
Like, yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
It does again.
I have nothing else to give away.
So, this is a standard.
If anybody would like,
remember?
A signed piece of paper. No, I'm just kidding.
This is a normal car of ours that helps us provide security, block some of the.
We got 83 people in the chat right now. If you're new here and you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button. It'd be awesome if you can do that. It'd help me out.
If I'm
It's a shame that all these
remembering right,
official
they definitely have
officers have to babysit all these idiots. Yes, I agree with you. You need to sell merchandise. Lori says yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
multiple accounts.
Sell my signature, yeah.
Using different reasons.
How much can I get for my signature?
Arrest this person.
Let's go. Nothing.
What's going on over there?
Uncle Wayne wants to watch what Wayne mask. I'll order another one. They're expensive. That's why I don't sell them. Just because they're expensive to make. Even if I bought them in bulk, it'd be like crazy. If I start becoming famous and making loads and loads of money, I'll get a bunch of them. A lot of people use company teaspoons. Who's that? 300 likes and we give away my autograph. People who travel from protest to protester, technically they are homeless, but most have fallback options. They are called gutter punks. Nice. Most of them 18 to 35 white and users. Wow. Vistaprint. Yeah, Vistaprint's the one that did that mask. It was $25 to make that mask. Absolutely crazy. Just crazy. Or $19. 19 or I can't remember. 15. Now you're gonna make me go to Vistaprint. Hold on a second. Vista. Because I was gonna get a bunch of stuff made like that through Vistaprint. $18. That's what it was. One person on another thread who said it was in the culture explained it is a great in great detail. Wow. See, Vistaprint give you a camel mask, which is just a regular mask, what I have right now, and they're charging $25 for a mask. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Durable, breathable, and stretchy. Like, that's stupid. Who's gonna pay that for a friggin' mask? Sell Trump masks, yeah. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
We got you on it. We love you. You're gonna get out. You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna get out. We're gonna love you.
We'll be getting you 7 hours.
If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, consider hitting that thumbs up button now. It helps me out. Helps YouTube see my channel. Take down the fire tent. Yeah. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, consider hitting that thumbs up now. Helps me out, helps the channel out, moves it to the front of the line so people get to see me. Also, if you like what we're doing, we go live every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Consider hitting that subscribe button and hit that. The lights keep flickering here. That's why I keep cutting myself off. No, they literally they go down by like $2 at 500 masks. It's absolutely crazy. Adult face mask, $25. Face mask with playful designs. See, now they've got playful designs because adult, large. Let's see, yeah, $25. Absolutely crazy. A bulk order. Let's see what bulk order is. 1,000 plus. Contact us for pricing.
Which country is this? This is Portland, Oregon, United States.
Okay, so bulk ordering. If you get 1 to 30, it's $26. Kids $18.90. If I get 500 to 1,000 masks, they go to $20. $20 for a mask. If I go 500 to 1,000, so I'd have to get 500 at $20 a piece. That's absolutely crazy. So let's see, that's $20. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh God. I'm in tears.
20 times.
Yeah, I got in like a verbal.
That's $10,000. That's crazy.
So, like,
Taking advantage of the virus. No kidding.
but did you get like any footage of the arrest or anything?
You don't know about Teesprings? What's that?
Yeah, I didn't know you do.
No, exactly. They don't cost that much. It's absolutely crazy. I bought one just to see what the quality was like, and the quality is actually really good. I gotta say that. Yeah, it's been $2,000. No, it's $10,000. 10,000 because it's 20,000 times at $20 times 500 to get it at $20. So it's 500 at 20. So you'd have to charge like $30 a mask. It's stupid. Taz, you have a good night. See you. Thank you very much for stopping in. Peaceful protesting. You got it.
Do you just want some of this?
Taz, what kind of show do you have?
An egg.
Okay, when I got mine, it came in and it seals the top and bottom of your face, and then there's insert masks, like inserts that you put inside the mask that are N95, same as N95. You can feel that you can't blow through them. That's for sure. Finally get to pay out. Yes. Nice. Well, good luck with that, Taz.
Statement or anything, but I'd be kind of curious to see what their
Lakey.
what their justification is for that.
Metal band, nice. Have a good night. Be good. Can't be good. Good at it. That's the sound of my. Never mind.
Can we post up for a hot second? Let me grab some things out of my backpack.
They even have face masks now that have like batteries in them, where you can they push air through the whole 9 yards. Under Armour's got these face masks now that are freaking cool. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, they're awesome. Those new training masks, 3.0, sport, exercise, fitness. I think what we should do is bring back cloaks. Long cloaks and hoods. That's what we should do. Let's make it a thing, people. If you can read this, you're too close. That's what's on this one person's mask.
Yeah.
I want an LED mask that I can program. Do they make them? If they make LED masks, that's what I want. I want LED masks.
My page is Jared Hub TV if you're not already following.
Dalton Country Girl.
Yeah, what's up, Jaden?
Hey, they got Yaya.
They got
He's
Yaya.
being arrested right now, 3 blocks down.
Oh, poor Yaya.
They made up some shit. They've got 6 motorcycle cops on them down there. They've got.
Like if they ate an edible, like if they had 3 of those breath mints that
Wi-Fi masks.
like they'd be like,
Well, they do have. They do have them.
How I use my force.
That's
I really
sweet.
should only use as much force as necessary. 'Cause, like,
7 colored LED masks. I go, they're getting crazy with this crap.
These people are punching back and I'm frustrated. You know? Those kinds of thoughts
Kind of cool though. It's kind of cool.
Hey, I can speak to my viewers.
You know what?
You don't get to speak. You like fucking cucumber lime fucking Gatorade.
Okay, raise of hands. Who likes cucumber lime Gatorade? Wait, no one's gonna raise their hands. Don't raise your hands if you love cucumber lime Gatorade. Unanimous.
Cucumber lime Gatorade.
Fuck! Okay. 70. Gatorade, uniting it. No, I hate the mint one. That one's gross. Some tahini though. A little bit of tequila with that Gatorade, and then like a tahini rimmed glass.
I want a mask with a built-in pepper spray dispenser. Anybody gets too close to your,
and tequila all in one, you know?
yeah, no kidding, eh?
I'll ever drink a cucumber lime Gatorade is if my coach. I still play football, by the way. My coach gave it to me after like practice or a game, and I'm just chugging that bitch.
Yeah.
Like,
You get thirsty.
I'm trying to get rid of all that taste. I am chugging it.
Put it on backwards.
That'd be delicious.
That'd be for the protesters.
Trent, it's terrible. I thought you were on my side, Trent. I thought you were on my team. I can't believe you.
Baby, I thought we were getting along, and yet my seed just got cut again.
Oh no!
For the 8th time tonight now.
Well, this is kind of a dead zone for a lot of folks.
Yeah, I used to live here for a year and a half. It's not a dead zone for me.
Look at this. I want this
It's not a dead
mask.
zone for my phone, but
25.
I want that mask right there. The one that's all the way over there.
Like, how old are you?
I don't know if you can even see it.
He's not answering.
I'm gonna say.
Look at that mask. I want that one. Can I have that one?
Here's a sergeant, 68.
I want that mask.
I'm gonna say maybe
Huh?
28.
Ain't that cool?
25? He looks like he's like a senior in high school. Yeah, this one.
That's what I want.
Doesn't he have like a baby face? I mean, he has his mask on now. But when he has his mask down, you can tell he's got such a baby face.
WTF Mike. Alright, see you, Wayne. Alright, you have a good night. I don't know if I missed something. I was reading other stuff here.
It's not a bad thing.
Well, thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you for popping up in the chat. WTF Mike. I didn't even know you were in here, brother.
Can I have a water?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can I please have a water? You guys pulled over the folks that were giving us waters earlier.
We need water.
Can I have a water? Come on, 76. Please?
Yeah. I want to bring
Y'all pull
cloaks
over the
and
folks right arms.
that back in style.
I'm sorry.
That's what I want.
Please?
You're just like,
Guys, maybe I shouldn't have eaten those breath mints. I'm feeling very friendly right now and I shouldn't be.
Yes, there is. Yeah, you're being pretty chubby.
It's very tongue in cheek.
That right there. That'll be me at the next protest with my camera.
That is a really good point. They keep showing. Oh no, they did it again now.
Like,
People are driving, but fuck them.
you don't think that driver's blinded by that thing?
That's a bright flashlight. Like, they didn't even like in the flashlight where we missed this whole riot band.
Oh shit.
I'm back.
They actually make LED masks. Those are cool.
Okay. Much love.
I have no idea how many people. Teesprings is good. Okay, I'm gonna check it out right now. Is it called? And it's a company that makes stuff like that. Teesprings.
I might look silly, but I'm like literally positive for them.
Somebody's being kosher, and I appreciate that because we're literally
Like, is it just like just tea springs or tea? Like TEE? Morse. Okay, cool. Let me see this. Actually, do this.
Halfway through the street, like I was clearly like leaving. And then they came up and like ran me. Like I don't even know what happened. They like it got jostled pretty bad. Kind of did. My camera.
Tom, you told me on Welk, that's awesome. Guys, Snapchat got fucked up. Fuck these cops. Why are they so angry? Like, they're fine with, like, joking around with us when we're fucking around with them over here, but...
Teesprings. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, chanting Luke. Bros, I tell you a story, Jeffrey. How many breakfasts today? Actually, I had 3.
E-commerce.
Yeah, I took another
one. I see.
It looks like something that's flashing. I don't think it's a glow stick.
Nice. I'll definitely be checking that out. Thank you very much, guys, for that.
Did that all happen tonight, 25?
Ted Wheeler skipped down. He's gone.
Oh, that all happened tonight.
Alright. What do we got here? What time is it? How long have we been going? Alright, we're going to go to 7 hours, 7.5 hours here. I'm going to shut her down and... So, we'll give another 10 minutes or go, guys. I'll shut it down. And then we'll go over to... I'll put this over on Wayne 2.0.
Yeah.
So you guys can still see what's going on, but at the same time, I can get to bed.
Yeah, I get it now.
It is 4:20 a.m. in the morning here. Yes, Teesprings. I found it. Yeah, it's TEE Springs. I found the company. They got all kinds of T-shirts, hats, and stuff like that.
Oh, 25! That's like 1,000 lumens, my God!
He's mad because I said that he's on for his dad.
I'm gonna have it all set up. Actually, I'm gonna set up a room prior to you guys go over, so that way there you have a place to just jump over to. Can I do that while I'm still live streaming on this channel here? I wonder. No, I don't think I can actually. I think I ran into that problem yesterday. I'm gonna have to shut down the behind-the-scenes camera to bring up a full room, or at least to schedule one. Wow, we're almost up to 2,500 subscribers on that channel, guys. This guy's rock, man. Beautiful. No, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Oh, 340, yeah, I should start it in the same. 1,000 lumens isn't that bad. From a foot away, Chaz, it kind of is.
She's listening, but she don't give a shit. But he's actually enjoying this conversation. I can tell. I saw that little.
Had to beat you up to get you to look at it.
Number 7, he's smiling.
I can tell in our mouth when people are smiling now. It's COVID.
Hey, Amy.
Amy. Alright. Alright, so what time would that be at? That would be, what time is it? 4:20. So we'll go 4:35. Set for 4:35. There we go. Boom. Does it work? Let's see. I don't know if I can schedule while I'm in one. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Get shareable link. Boom. That is awesome. It actually let me do it this time.
Somebody got hurt? I don't.
Everyone needs to just smoke some poopy.
Yeah, I think it's
So in T minus 7 minutes, I'm going to throw this stream over to Wayne 2.0, which is my other channel, before I lose any more thumbs up. I'm going to throw it over to that channel there, so if you guys want to continue watching these streams in full screen, I will be putting it over there right in a little bit. I'll put it full screen just like that for you guys. Nice, nice, nice. What we got? So 206 thumbs up, guys. If you're just tuning into the channel now, consider hitting that thumbs up before I shut her down, and hit that link in the description or in the chat, as I'll be moving the stream over to that area very, very shortly. Spam the crap out of this thing. Boom, 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 chicka chicka boom boom, yeah, what the is that? I shall head off for a date with my bed. Yes, Desiree. I'm about to go give my pillow a little head and my sheets a little bit of ass. Very, very, very shortly. We got 6 minutes left, guys, in the stream. We will be shutting her down, but I will be moving it over to Wayne 2.0, so the ones that still want to watch it and that are in a different time zone where it's not 4:30 in the morning, they will continue to go. Super. I will send your stuff out to, on Tuesday for you. So what are we at? We're Saturday today, so I'll be streaming today. It's Sunday. I don't stream. Okay. I didn't say I bet I are babies. Can't your bed's never rejected you, eh? Give my sheets a little tail and my pillow a little head. Going to bed. Alright. You guys are awesome, man. Seriously, seriously awesome. If you're just tuning in, hit the thumbs up. I can't believe how many subscribers we got tonight, guys. Absolutely awesome. Like, awesome, awesome. Now, I am live on Wayne 2.0, so if you are on 2.0 right now, these streams will end, but I do have another feed up right now that I just put the link up, and it should be up right now, so you guys can go over to it. I believe that it's working like that. Country girl, hey, not a problem. Thank you for being here. It's me that thanks you guys, so I really appreciate each and every one of you being here.
The vehicle that's back there. This one? Hell yeah.
Almost 20.
They've been rolling around.
That's awesome. Mr. Wayne. Nobody's really called me Mr. before, but I'll take it. I kind of like it. Kind of like the Mr. part.
He's gonna try
Mr.
reverse,
Mr.
maybe, like a dummy.
Tell me your name.
They don't know what they're doing. Oh, did you move your motorcycle?
Bruce Wayne. MLYN. How you doing? MLYN, Lynn. She's she got a good channel that she does a lot of good stuff on too. Because if you like checking that kind of stuff out, where she does like little raffles, stuff like that. She does pretty good stuff.
Chillin'.
And she supports my channel a lot. She pushes it out to a lot of people, always sharing my stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Watch what Wayne end the season theme song. Let me see what that is. Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got? 27. 27. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and I will be pushing it over. Samuel, keep up the good work, Wayne. I have no idea where Samuel just came out of, but Samuel just hit a nuke bomb on me with a $100 donation. Samuel, thank you very much for that. That's a crazy, absolutely crazy, Samuel.
Nah, there's too many eyes.
I was gonna say there's too many now. She just turned around and shit.
I got no words. Like you just dead like that. Thank you, Samuel. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
So let's see, we have 5 cops conversing with each other behind the vehicle. 1,
Yeah,
2,
Samuel
3,
just kinda,
4,
yeah.
5 cops.
Awesome.
5 cops that are circling.
I got it. Samuel is the man.
Not circling, excuse me, that are, you know, like patrolling the circle of the car. Lots of press, lots of bystanders.
I had no words for that.
We're waiting to see what they're gonna do.
Completely right out of like.
Probably tow it.
Samuel, that was awesome, my man. You didn't have to donate so much. Like, I appreciate it, but
she might have been put into the car.
crazy.
Oh, there was more than one SUV up here. Are all 3?
No, well, those are the 3 that came around, but there was a 4th one that came.
I remember the one girl over here was saying, "Hey girl, hey girl."
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
they probably took her.
and he's done that a couple times to me.
People back.
He doesn't really talk in the chat too much, so. But you see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you got to see, yeah, Samuel right there. Your work is important. Well, thank you very much, Samuel. I really appreciate it. Big supporter of the channel, guys. I really appreciate that. I really do. So I will be putting this over to Wayne 2.0, so you guys can still continue to watch the stream. And I'll leave it full screen. And if it goes down, just so you guys know, if it does go down over there, if the stream goes down, give me a couple seconds. I usually check on it, and I usually have it right beside my head playing. So if it goes down, then I rush back down into the studio I have here, and I try to get it back up as fast as I can. So unless I'm out to the world, then it just kind of dies out. Then I'm sorry for that. But I try to keep it up as long as I can. No pun intended to either channel right now. But I really appreciate each and every one of you that you've been here spending this time with me tonight. I know I cut it a little short earlier last night, but it's because I knew I was going to do a 7 to 8 hour stream tonight because it was going to be crazy out tonight. So I knew that was going to happen, so that's why that happened. A mass debate, absolutely. All right, I'm off to the other channel. I'm going to shut this down, fire up on the other channel for you guys. Everybody in Wayne 2.0 right now on this here stream, I'm going to shut it down. Talk to you in a bit, if I can get it to stop. There we go. See you in a bit, guys.